Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome to Peak. Now, I have a little story here. You see, I found a group of, like, adventurers, maybe some sort of, like, heroes or fellowship or something, and yeah, they seem to have, like, somehow, by some miracle, all tripped on their head and died on, like, the same big rock. But anyway, I found this, like, ring on them, and it seems kind of important. And they had, like, a note in their pocket that said they were gonna, like, go drop it in, like, Mount Doom or something. So I guess I might as well go, like, help them with that, seeing as, it doesn't seem like any of them are left to really complete that journey. So yeah, today we're gonna be climbing, this Mount Doom or whatever, and hopefully getting up there. But I do think that logically, like, climbing a mountain from the bottom is probably a stupid plan. So we're just gonna fly there on a plane. I really hope that, no, nothing happens with our plane or anything. It'd be such an awkward situation if it were to crash or something. But anyway, we are going to be playing offline because I do not have friends. I have friends. I don't have friends online right now at my normal stream time, which is, you know, a slight problem. And hello, G4. But yeah, let's, you know, just go board our plane, and then we'll just fly to Mount Doom, and then we can, like, throw the string, I guess, like, into the fires or something? Like, do they expect to destroy the ring in the lava? Like, lava's pretty good at destroying things. I mean, you could probably pick, like, any volcano for that, though. You don't really have to pick other things. But yeah, I don't know. I guess they wanted to be specific this mountain, so I guess I'll help them out by doing this mountain in particular. Alright, Gate 7, now boarding. Board my flights. Bing Bong Airlines, boarding pass, day channel, I have Deus, Gate 7 from ACG to LFG, with the standard difficulty, of course. Alright, let's hope that nothing goes wrong with our plane as we fly to the very top of Mount Doom, right? Right? That's what's about to happen, right? Right! Low screen is ruining the timing. Wait, the plane disappeared. Uh-oh. Oh no! Did I not make it to the top of the mountain? Shock horror! Oh man! This is why you don't use Spirit Airlines. Alright, so we are going to try to climb to the top of the mountain in this game. I have played this very briefly as a test, just to make sure like I got like a hang of the controls and how everything like worked. So I've gotten to like, the top of that bit, but not any like higher than that, because I thought it'd be like a decent test to try to get up there. So we've got like a flare, a compass, a bugle. Yep, definitely keeping that. We've got some binoculars. Okay, so we can look at the mountain. Yep, that is certainly a mountain. Don't think that helps much right now. Alright, goodbye to that. Damn it, I gotta go. Understood, G4. So let's have Bing Bong here. Well, I mean, I guess I can take Bing Bong with me. That's just gonna weigh me down for no reason, though. That is just gonna weigh me down for no reason. Is that a good plan? Can I put you inside here? I can. Okay, then I guess I'm gonna just put you inside there as well. I feel like I'm not taking the most, like, smarts of objects. Ow, my head! Yeah, I don't think I'm taking the smartest object so far. An energy drink, a sports drink, and bandages. Bandages seems important, actually. We might want to take some bandages. Okay, then we got a sports drink and an energy drink. Is there anything else we want to take? Because we got like one spare slot. A flare is kind of irrelevant because you would like send up a flare to signal someone else, but unfortunately, the Fellowship all died, so that's not really going to be helping us much. Line to get up for dark areas. A compass? I'm going up. Yeah, I don't think a compass really matters much to me. My goal is up, so all I need to do is continually go up, and I should be fine. We probably should take at least one more thing, though, but we'll probably find things while we're going up. Oh, well, apparently we got close enough to trigger that. So we have a big lollipop and a sports drink. I guess we can try to put the lollipop in the backpack and just carry the sports drink? Okay, sure. That's our stuff. We are a little weighed down by all that. What are these? Ooh, conches. Ninja! You know that make a satisfying spoosh sound that I was kind of hoping. Well, now that we have apparently are on the shore, I assume that means that the game's like timer thing is probably going to be ticking down, so we need to start climbing. We definitely need to start climbing. Okay, hello, mountain. How are you this, fine, for now day? Now, it'd be very awkward if it just suddenly started storming or something when I said that. Usually the storm gods, you know, hate me more than that. Alright, we chill this time? Are we chill this time? No hard feelings from the war and everything? I guess not. I guess not. Alright, that's good. I think we're in like some sort of temporary truce. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll definitely see how it goes. There's like a mark on my monitor. Can I just quickly wipe that? It's bugging me slightly. It was specifically right here between these two trees where I was sitting. I'm like, that is really bugging me. It's just like a mark there. I don't know what got on. Probably like some dust. It does tend to happen quite often. You just get like a tiny like bits of dust just on the monitor. That's why I clean it like every day. But clearly I either missed that bit or it just fell on there like a minute ago. Because I did not see it before we started. Alright. Hello, mountain. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be fine to climb. Stamina, please. Stamina. Reset. Thank you. We're also getting a little bit hungry on the side there as well. Well, hopefully that doesn't cause us any problems. Why would hunger cause us problems? Climb, 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 climb. It's getting low, it's getting low, it's getting low, it's getting low. No. We're good. Nailed it. There's also a pathway I do want to try to take up this section. That looks a bit hard to climb. It would get us over there. We could easily climb up that way and then go to there. I don't think that's really useful, though. It's now starting to clearly get later. This is ideal. And there's also some luggage here. What is inside the luggage? Some trail mix and some more bandages. Okay. I guess I could just eat that to fix the hunger issue for now. Do I think I'm gonna need a lot of bandages? I mean, honestly, yes. But I'm gonna ignore it anyway. So we have slightly extra stamina bar right now, as seen from like that bit below there, because I guess we ate the trail mix, which is important. Yeah, I don't know too much about this game. I've watched like a couple YouTubers play like a little bit, mostly just this first bit climbing to like the first tiny like section. So there's like 4 different sections of the mountain at least, I think. I think it's 4. The fog rises. Oh, that's probably not good and quite ominous. Yeah, so I've only seen the first bit, and I quickly climbed up here like a couple days ago. But yeah, past that point, I don't really have any knowledge of how anything works. Okay, so can't really get down there. I guess probably loop over that way, try to get to there, and then climb up this bit. Well, that's really my only thoughts right now, so I guess we'll give it a go. A little bit worried about like the music and the fog rising and stuff though. Like this is probably not good and I might very much die because of it. I don't see this as much of a problem though, right? Like what's the worst that can happen? This like totally unimportant ring doesn't get burned in a volcano? Like that would just be crazy, you know? That's not gonna matter to anyone. I doubt anyone cares about this ring. I don't think I'm making that, am I? Oh no. Oh, I can't lunge over that way. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Okay. Little bit of health loss there. Little bit of health loss. I think that could have gone worse, though. I'll take, like, just a tiny little drop of health there. Ow. I think I lost, like, more from that than I did from the first drop. God damn it. Oh, God. How do we get up this section? How do we get up this section? Because that fog is inevitably rising probably pretty quickly now, right? I don't really see much down there. Okay, maybe we're okay for now. Let's take some fruit there. Again, we could use our bandage, but do we need to right now? Do we need to right now? Again, the issue is we've lost quite a bit of stamina from like the hunger, damage, and weight over there, which is going to make climbing slightly harder. If only we had, you know, more slaves to carry out, I mean friends to assist us in carrying things up the mountain. Yep. Alright, so we're going to use this because we found another one. I assume a first aid kit's probably more useful than a bandage. Probably. This might be a situation where I unfortunately have to say goodbye to the bugle. Goodbye, bugle! I just think it's probably more useful to have a health kit over a bugle. I'm just being honest here. As much as I would love to use a bugle, I just don't think it's the best right now. I'm gonna drink this as well because it will give me some like extra stamina to hopefully be able to like make up here, because I've noticed it's starting to get a little bit foggy around us, and I imagine the fog is probably not good. I just imagine it's probably not good. Ooh, this is really draining stamina quickly. Can I lunge up that? Ooh, barely, but yeah, it's getting very foggy around us. Okay, and then we got this way. Climb, 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 climb. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is good. Does that, like, hurt you if you, like, touch it? Yes, it poisons you. Okay, good to know. Don't touch those things. It looked spiky. I didn't necessarily assume poisonous, though. Scout cookies. You know what? Sure, why not? I'll eat that. I can eat more than one. Nice. Do I get, like, extra heavy, though, if I keep eating thick mints? A very important question. Because, like, logically, I should gain weight if I eat too much of stuff. All right, keep climbing. Just keep climbing. We just need to keep making progress above the fog, and then hopefully it won't catch up to us and, like, murder us. Now, also, what do I do about the, you know, poison? Is it going away? I think it is going away by itself. Oh, God, do I have to climb that bit? I don't know if I can make it around that other bit. I'm gonna have to climb here. Ooh, that does not look very doable right now, though. I'll give it a go, though. I'll give it a go. So from here, we, like, jump onto that bit. We've got quite a lot of extra stamina right now, so that's the only reason why I'm really attempting this right now. Can I get over to this bit? Thank you. Wait. There we go. Yeah, as long as we keep the extra stamina bar right now, we might be able to make quite a considerable distance. So we want to move as quickly as possible right now, because we know that's probably going to go down. God, there's a lot of spiky plants right now. Can I just bust you a little bit? Thank you for not poisoning me. I do prefer not being poisoned. So there's another, like, luggage thing there. We could go towards it. We do have an empty inventory slot. Still quite a lot of distance to go, though. Alright, let's just sneak around the side of that. Climb up this bit. So what's inside this luggage? And how to get all the way up here to begin with? More cookies and a flare. Well, I guess it means I get to find out what a flare's like. Wow, so useful. It's just blocking my vision. Yeah, I don't think the flare is, like, the most helpful of, like, concepts. If there's not other people to, you know, see it. Just a thought, you know? Typically, the point of a flare is to, you know, tell your position to, like, someone else. So, yeah, I don't think it's all that important right now. Yeah, I think it's important to keep, like, the cookies on us, because at least they're usable more than once. Oh, God. Well, let's try that bit then. A lot of those sections are getting, like, taller and taller. And they're getting a bit hard to climb. That might be doable. Climb, 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 climb. Like, maybe would have someone to, you know, signal with a flare if the Fellowship had, you know, survived. I still can't believe every single one of them fell and hit the head on the same rock. Like, how does that even happen? Aren't you supposed to be, like, some sort of, like, heroic, like, Fellowship of the, Fellowship of the something. What would they be the Fellowship? I've got no idea. I've got no idea. Depends on what, like, I guess their objective was. Yeah, it's probably something minor, you know? Clearly they weren't, like, heroes suited to any, like, big goals, because then, you know, they wouldn't have tripped and fallen and died on, like, a rock. Okay, we're good for now. Stamina up, please. Stamina up. Thank you. Climb to here. And if we need to, we still got those other two, like, drinks, which is also important. It's on here. Climb, climb, climb. Our extra stamina bar is getting a bit low, but it's seeming like it's getting a tiny bit easier to climb at this height. There's slightly more paths. Oh, we have to climb up that right? Or go around that way? Let's go around this way. It looks a little bit lower. Yeah, I think scaling that, I could probably go to there and then up. I think the bridge might get in the way, though. That's trying to fall too far, though. Can I, like, grab this and then climb down a little? Thank you. Yeah, probably better to climb down than just dropping and instantly hurting yourself. I think that was the lesson we really took from that other fall, I think, at this point. So keep climbing. Just keep climbing. So a little bit further up that way now. Jump! Nail it! Ooh, that used up a lot of stamina, though. Stamina back, please. Takes a little bit before it actually starts coming back, I've noticed. That's probably fine. Jump! Okay, short. Nailed it. Climb, 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 climb. Lunge! Hey, Sam, you want to, like, come back right now? Oh, you were coming back. Damn it. Alright, we'll wait for it again. Wonder how high that fog's getting now. Should I be worried? Like, is the fog like an insta-kills, like a health drain? I have no idea. But they mentioned the fog rising, so I'm just gonna try to avoid it as best as possible. Because that feels the most safe, you know? That definitely feels the most safe. And there is a lovely smoke bloom. And also a giant, terrifying wall of, wind, maybe? That looks like an ocean if you don't turn this way. Also, should be worried that I feel like the clouds are saying 07. I don't think the clouds think I'm gonna live right now. I really don't think the clouds have much faith in me. That's unfortunate. Ooh, an ancient statue. Touch! Oh. It has an anti-rope cannon inside. Why would you want a cannon that's anti-rope, though? Wouldn't you want a rope cannon? Wouldn't that make more sense than an anti-rope cannon? I'm just being honest here. But alright. Oh, another backpack. I don't know if I can carry 2 backpacks, though. Yeah, I don't think that's very useful to me, if I'm being honest. I mean, it'd be great if I could carry 2 backpacks. That'd be extremely ideal, but... Yeah, I just don't think there's much I can really do with that. And now to cook the marshmallow. Ah, perfectly cooked marshmallow. Yum! Alright, give us a little bit of extra, like, stamina. I mean, I guess I could try to, like, take that with me. I don't really have any, like... Tropics. That is quite... intimidating, but it's probably fine. I also entirely lagged out my game when I took a screenshot there. It's just a new area. It might just be the new area that's fucking out the game. Okay, that's fair, I guess. That's very fair. So what do I, like, get rid of right now? I don't really know. Like, I can get rid of the bandages, but how... I'm probably pretty likely to get damaged is the problem. Okay, I'll throw that for now. Then we'll put, I guess, this away. Wear the backpack, and then I'll take whatever the hell the anti-rope cannon does. Huh. So we got an achievement for obtain a mythical item or something. Okay. It seems like this might be important in some way. Oh, Jesus, though. Well, I think we're in the big leagues now. That was a very simple looking mountain. Now it's just like, oh, God. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, it'd be much more ideal if the FPS wasn't, you know, at now like 30s and 40s. But I'm sure we'll be okay. Oh, there's the bad weather. Alright, thanks, storm gods. There's an extra thing over there. Please don't take that. Midge from that. Damn it. Alright. Hey, do you happen to have a... Oh, look, a rope cannon. And a portable stove. Huh. Interesting. What can you cook on a portable... What can you cook on a portable stove in this game? If only we kept that other thing. So we have a rope cannon, but we already have our other rope cannon, so I don't really see a reason to grab that. Okay, how much does this take? Does it use the whole thing to heal like a little bit? Let's find out. Looks like it does. Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright, I'll bear that in mind then, I guess. Can I put you in there? I can. Alright, well, we have that now. I'm sure it'll come in handy if we can figure out what we can even, you know, cook on the stove to begin with. But yeah, for now it's fine. Pink berry nana. So it's both a banana and a berry? It's also not poisonous. Okay, the fact it's not poisonous is good. It is poisonous. Yep, no, there it is. Ah, man. Oh, man. All right, it's poisonous. Understood. Only stick to, like, the proper food sources. Just ignore all the other ones. They're clearly not worth the effort. Man, that poison is going to make it harder to climb now. And I've got a pretty big climb ahead of me. All right, this seems like a situation for an energy drink. And some thick mints. Okay, that'll get us a little bit more, hopefully, and we can maybe climb up quicker. Yeah, I think the energy drink makes us climb quicker, and then we have more stamina because of the other thing. Oh, but it looks like there's a downside to energy drinks. You do get tired afterwards. Yeah, that makes sense. We're experiencing an energy crash. It's very colorful over there. What am I looking at? Is that like another berry thing? Or is it luggage? I'm not quite certain. I'm just gonna sit here for a second, wait for the energy drink stuff to run out. And, you know, the poison, because, yeah, I think that amount of stamina loss right now is not the greatest. And that's probably good enough. The poison will go in a second. Alright. Climb, climb, climb. God, this is so tall. I'm very worried. I don't think I want to touch those things. I really don't think I want to touch those things. They remind me too much of like a human brain. Okay, I think we can get up this bit. Like that waterfall over there, though. Very pretty. It might also be... Maureen. Might also be part of the reason why, you know, the FPS is dropping is because now it's having to render, like, water physics and stuff. Yeah, it's probably the water. Oh, God, that doesn't look very climbable right now. That really doesn't look very climbable. Can I grab this? Oh, you can. Okay. No, that does make it more climbable. Then we jump off that, and then we do this. Okay, no, that went from... Oh, fog rising. That went from very not climbable to exceedingly climbable. So I guess we should pay attention to that. Also, like... Are these, like, sharp and bad to touch? I'm gonna assume yes. Oh, God. Do I have to just climb straight up that now? I might have to just climb straight up that now. Okay, well, here's the important question. How far does this thing go? Whoop-pew! Okay. How far down do you go? How far down do you go? Do you go upwards? I think it goes up. Oh. Oh, I guess that's what makes it antimatter, is it goes the opposite direction to gravity. So I should have fired it there and then climbed it upwards. So I basically just screwed myself there. Great. I think we're just gonna need a lot of stamina then. Great. Hopefully this is enough. Climb. The problem is I think like the more vertical something is, the more stamina it takes to actually climb. Which means that this is not good. This is really not good. We might make it. We might just make it. We might just barely make it. We're running out. Nope. Okay, this is not gonna be fun. Woo! Just barely. Okay, do we have anything else that can get us up there right now? What about the lollipop? Okay, the lollipop seems to have given us, like, rainbow stamina. Oh, I think it's not going down. Okay, so the lollipop's, like, temporary infinite stamina, maybe? Hopefully it doesn't have, like, a crash when it runs out. If that's the case... Oh, it makes us tired. Oh, crap. Oh, exactly the sort of thing I was worried about. Please tell me I can grab somewhere here. I can't! Stop! No. Slide. Okay, I don't know if there's a way we can get up here, because like, I expected it that this bit where we put the thing would be able to, like, stand somewhere. We cannot. We need an entirely different pathway then. That's not good. I guess we're leaving behind our lovely rope thing. This should have to go quite far down if I want to continue over anywhere. Also, I'm sliding. Don't slide, please. Yeah, we're going to have to go quite far down, I think, now. Oh, that's not very good for us. All right, we'll climb onto there. We'll go down to this section, then we'll jump off to there. Okay, we need a better section to start climbing from then, because this section's not working. So we'll very carefully climb down this bit. We'll grab onto here. I assume the rain makes things slippery and probably, like, harder to climb. Which means we do have to go past whatever those things are. Oh, no. Grab. Thank you. Grip that a little on the way down, so hopefully not take damage. Maybe if we just don't touch them, we'll be okay. They definitely look like the sort of thing that's going to be very poisonous, though. Also, it's getting quite foggy down here. Uh-oh. Climb up over there, or over here, or... Bloody where? Like, that's going to get us to that section. I don't know how helpful that'll be right now, but, I mean, sure, I guess. Yeah, I thought that might poison me. If we can jump for that, though. We slipped a little bit far there. Okay, so now we're on this bit. Any way we can climb up through there? Still doesn't look the most doable is the problem. I'm also now a bit poisoned from touching the spikes on that. Okay, we'll give it a go. Climb me. Nah, I'm not making that right now. I was thinking I just got even more poisoned. Hey, backpack bud, I might need some assistance right now. I only got a sports drink and a portable stove though. Again, I still don't know how to use the stove. If I drink this, I'll have at least a little bit more. That's the only thing we have left at this point. I really should just probably be waiting for the poison to run out though. I really should. It's fine. Let's get even more poisoned. I may have got even more poison. Oh, I'm stuck. That's not good. That's way too much poison. Just look at that. That's so much poison. Half the bar is poison right now. Oh no. Where's a better spot to climb from? This one doesn't look very doable right now, but like nowhere else looks very doable either. Do I need to climb down lower again? I really need the poison to go away though. Maybe somewhere over there is more doable. That's quite far from where we are though. How far down can I get on this before I just drop? Like, stone! Okay. Don't have any stamina to grab though. Good thing I didn't take damage. Can this poison please go away now? Pretty please? Oh god, why is everything have to be so poisonous? This place has got such a toxic personality. Alright. Okay, I wonder if with the stove we could like cook the bananas to not be poisonous? Or something? Maybe? I mean, it's a possibility that's like what it's for. I'm on here. We're just gonna deal with the fact that we have like half a stamina bar for a little while here. What do you got for me? I need some new stuff. Bandages and energy drink. I will genuinely take both right now. That is very useful. Okay, you guys... open up, please. Yeah, you can go in there, because I imagine the weight's probably less once in the backpack. Oh, God, more spikes there. Hopefully I have enough stamina to climb up this tiny little lip. Yeah, barely. Oh, God. The stamina's being a problem. If only it was like a lip that we could have caught ourselves on with the lollipop. We could have made so much progress, but instead we just wasted it entirely. It was our most useful resource. Alright, we'll go around this way because it's going to be a little higher. Oh, that looks taller though. It's probably okay from there. I think there was another luggage up here, and I do want more stuff, honestly. I would love to have more stuff. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Try and check though. Is it the water that's affecting the FPS? Genuinely might be. And where did I see the thing? I thought it's like somewhere around here. I don't see it anywhere. Okay, we'll just continue up then. Okay, so over here I guess might work now. Sure, poison's almost gone now. We're almost not poisoned. Anyway, so about that. Thanks. Okay, so no, poison's not gone. Poison's very much still here. So that one doesn't have spikes on it. Interesting. Can we like use that in somewhere? Let's not look in the spikes while we're looking up there. Maybe. That might be useful. There's also, yeah, luggage there. How high can that get me? Like to like there or something? I might be like stuck from getting higher though. You wanna go down that luggage? I do. I very much do. Alright. Do you have anything that can save me right now, luggage? Please. Oh, look, another flare. Yeah, that's great. Alright, goodbye, flare. Let's drink, sure. Screw it. Alright, let's go. I need food, though. I do desperately need food, is the only problem right now. So we are losing a lot of stamina to that. And I do kind of want the poison to also run out. Please grab that so I don't take damage. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Stamina, stamina. Stamina, it's getting late. We might die, stamina, we might die. I'm still very worried about all that fog, but we're okay for now. So we can use that to get up to there. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. So we climb up to that bit. Unfortunately, it looks like there's a big drop down beneath us. So we'll climb over like this. Be careful, be careful. Then like lunge over this way. Nailed it. Stamina back, please. Stamina back. Thank you. Okay, so now we're going to try to climb up this, hopefully. We stuck? I think we're stuck. Okay, let's try climbing a little bit later. There we go. Because yeah, we just won't get any motion out of that, which is not the most ideal. So I want to kind of get all the way up there using this. Now the question is it smart to drop here? I think it is. We drop here and then maybe we can grab that again. Yeah, we can. Okay. So now we re-grab that and then we continue onwards. Of course, it's now raining now. Oh, I climbed slightly too long there. That wasted some stamina. Ooh, yeah, I think the rain's a problem. Uh-oh. Okay, slide back down across this for now. We have run out though. Can I get back onto there? Not really. Oh! Ow, were those also poisonous? Those may have also been poisonous. God, I just need food though. I need food. I don't have food. This is fine. This is so fine. So now we just gotta get back around there, I guess. Yeah, I think the rain really got in the way there. It was just very poorly timed. Now the issue is we have way, way less stamina now than we did when we just attempted that exact... Oh, don't slide. Stamina. Stamina back, don't slide. You have way less stamina now than we did when we just attempted that a second ago. And it's all because of hunger. I just need any sort of thing to eat. Ah, yeah, forgot. You can't climb from the start. You gotta climb partway through. Alright, we'll jump as far as possible, then grab here. So hopefully we can make it that middle bit. Because, yeah, I'm worried about the stamina we got now. I'm very worried. Oh, God. Almost entirely out by this point. Oh, we have... Cool. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Note to self, don't play dead. Okay, I should have picked like any of the other ones. I just accidentally pushed the button. I'm like, oh, cool, we got like a mountain thing. Yeah, no, that was probably not the best, honestly. Where am I? I think I made a slight mistake there. What button did I even push to open that menu? I was pushing like... Oh, it was R. Yeah, I was pushing 4 and then I pushed R beneath it. I think. Oh, yes, of course. But yeah, any of these other ones would have been fine. Why did I pick play dead? Of all the options, why would I click play dead? Oh, no. How far did we fall? How far did we fall? I genuinely have no idea. Ooh, there was a luggage there, though. Okay, let's just be very careful and mindful of our surroundings as we walk across this. Don't poison me, don't poison me, don't poison me. Ah, we've already grabbed that one. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So yeah, we've already grabbed that one. So we're up like there somewhere. Okay. That's great. What if we just keep climbing this for now? Because I can use that one. I can't keep walking at this point. Alright. So that can get us over that way. Can I jump off this and grab onto that? Maybe? Barely. Sure, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, maybe we just try walking up this at this point. It might be worth a shot. Let's just give it a go, you know? Let's give it a go. What is that? Is that like a banana or something on the side of this? It's a yellow cluster berry. Okay. Again, I am also very worried about losing the backpack. But I am kind of curious. Ooh, I'm slipping massively. Can I, like, cook the berry that I can't grab right now? There we go. Can I cook you? Yes. And if I eat you? Okay. That seems worth it. I don't know if I can pick this up now, though. It might have been a one-time use. Damn, that's unfortunate. Alright, goodbye, my friends. Well, I mean, I do have one more question, though. Ooh, careful. I'm just trying not to accidentally, like, drop it off. There we go. Can I cook this? Yes. That makes sense. Can I also try to avoid cooking me, please? So I can cook my energy drink to make a cooked energy drink. Yeah, that seems normal and reasonable. I don't see anything weird about cooking your energy drink. Now the question is that going to make the energy drink better or worse? That does seem kind of important. Okay, we're going to have to like, jump over this. We're probably getting poisoned either way, though. Yep. Ah, damn. So I saw a little bit of luggage there. It could be useful to go down to, but we need to make progress at this point. We really need to make some amount of progress. Yeah, unless we can't take the portable stove with us, I guess. Unless like eventually the fire runs out on it and then you can pick it up. I don't know right now, though. I need this rain to stop, though. So where was that luggage? I saw it on the way up, but I don't see it from here. Let's go a little bit higher and then have a look. I don't see it. It was somewhere beneath here. Okay. I guess we'll ignore that for now. Let me climb onto there. I don't really like that. Let's go to the wall. Grab onto the wall and then climb down further. That's probably a little bit better. Now, unfortunately, we didn't really get enough food from that. That way looks more climbable, actually. Yeah, we didn't really get enough of our hunger actually fixed by eating that one, like, cooked thing. Which is why it would have been better to have more. What about you? A scorched berry seems dangerous, but I need the food. Yeah, okay. That's bad. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. It just burns you. And I assume burn damage isn't going to go away until I kill myself. And also, I don't have anything to do that with. Oh, maybe it's going away? Okay, no, the burn is going away. That's good. That's worth it, then. That's definitely worth it. Does maybe we should carry another one with us? Okay, I didn't expect us to just, like, passively heal from burn. Oh, there's the luggage. Yeah, I was expecting, like, passive burn healing that quickly. Oh, low pop and trail mix. Yes. Okay. That is amazing. So now next time we need food, we've actually got food-related things. And we know the low pop is really helpful for climbing if we run into a bad situation. Don't step on that. Okay, I'm glad we end up back down towards that. Again, I might take this anyway, though. It's a good backup. Food has definitely been our biggest problem right now, so I think stocking up on it is smart. Yeah, we're already getting hungry. Okay, this is the most climbable situation. And also, the FPS is dropping. We're now in the 20s. Thanks, game. All right, and climb up here. What's gonna die first? Me or the FPS? Well, I guess we'll find out. So I can try up there. I really don't want to get spiked, though. Let's try from this spot. It looks like it's got the smallest distance I need to climb. Yep, this was definitely the right choice. More luggage. How's the luggage even get into these, like, crevices, though? How much luggage just fell out of the plane as we're going down? Also, it's very weird, the things that people have been carrying with them. So we have a lantern. I don't think that's the most useful, though. Because rope spool is, like, for dropping down if you want to go down an area. I don't think that's something I need either. Yeah, I don't think I need either one of these things. I just don't think they're going to help me. I think the weight that they're going to, like, be taking from me is going to cause more problems than what they're going to be helping with. There is some more stuff over there. All right, we'll head over there for now. We're not making any downwards progress to go over there, so it is okay. A-okay. Yeah, the game's difficulty has definitely gone up a lot after we exited that first area, though. Granola bar, that's very good. We've got some more of the scorch things. Let's not use those, though. We've already got one. We don't need more. Alright, so there's a big thing there. It's quite far out, though. It's quite far out for that specific, like, vine section. There's that one there, though. It seems to be maybe going down a little higher up, but it would get us a decent distance to that spot to then try to climb up from there. Definitely would. It seems like you, like, stop there, so you're completely useless. I mean, it's certainly an option. It certainly is. The problem's getting onto that vine right now. I think we can go from here. Yep. So we climb up onto... Please climb up. Okay. That's fine and great. And we jump over that bit. Ooh, that's music getting a bit spooky. Just another lantern. Okay, I don't care. Ooh. Bees? Not the bees. Anything but bees. Okay, let's avoid the bees then, I guess. Wasn't expecting bees here. And how the hell did you climb this bit? It's going outwards. The mountain's going outwards from where we are. How would we climb from over here? Careful. I don't know. Well, that kind of is like a lunge thing. Oh, that's not good for our stamina. This is really not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Damn. Why did you lunge? I didn't want you to lunge. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. This is fine. Everything is fine. Yep. Yep. So, that didn't go well. I guess we'll try again. Oof. Ouch. New hat. I like it. Oh, damn, though. Eye patch. Hell yeah. Damn. Oh, damn. That could have gone better. That certainly could have gone better. Oh, we were doing so well. We had so much left with us. We had so much left. So that would be... Which one's like the eye patch under? I don't see it in here, because you got like question marks down the bottom, but okay. But I have this. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's in this one, that's why. Alright, I'll stick with my glasses up. Yay! I'm a witch now! Yay! Alright, time to try again to, you know, throw this one ring I'm holding here into the volcano. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, surely our plane will make it the second time. Like, it'd be absolutely crazy for a plane to crash twice while heading to the same location. That would just be stupid, you know? That'd just be stupid. So surely this time, we're just gonna make it there. We're gonna make it all the way to the very top. We're just gonna throw the ring in, and then we're gonna go home. Right? Right? Wait for it. Wait for it. Again! Aw, how could this happen to the same person twice? Aw, God damn it. Why did I go to with Spirit Airlines a second time? Ah, never trust them when they literally call themselves Spirit. Like, that just implies that they expect that you're going to die, you know? Alright, we'll put you in there. Ooh, a guidebook. Ooh. How to Not Die. A guide by Scoutmaster Myers. Any flip pages? Ah. Middle mouse. Preface. Ah. Nature. What greater ecstasy in this life than crunching down on a succulent granola bar while the wind blows across your scalp atop one of this world's many miraculous mountain tops? But of course, nature is not just some fairground amusement, some attraction we might enjoy leisurely from behind glass. Indeed, nature is as dangerous as it is beautiful, and the view is much better from 10,000 feet up than 6 feet under. Dead. Yes, that is a very standard phrase. In my 40 years as a scoutmaster, I've accumulated a variety of rules for surviving dangerous wilderness situations that should help you out in the unlikely event one of your scout outings goes horribly wrong. But of course, all of these rules pale in comparison to the guiding rule of all scoutdom. Rule 0, never abandon a friend in need. I think we're good. I don't see any friends in need right now. Alright. There we go. I'm actually gonna skip the first one, so keep moving. First thing first, you gotta get to high ground if you want to be spotted. Nobody ever got rescued off a mysterious island by lurking around on the beach. I think plenty of people have, but yeah, sure. That was the essence of the wilderness, so get sprinting, yada yada yada. See a gap in the trail, yep, jump over it. Keep moving upwards, grab wall, climbing lunge. Yeah, I know all these things. Lend a hand, that's not very helpful when there's no one to lend a hand to. Stay alert, stay alive. An effective scout keeps an eye on their stamina bar. Life is pain. As you make your way through the untamed wilderness, it's inevitable that you'll get some scratches and bumps. Yeah, which is not great for us insiders. Stay hungry. Actually, don't. Fair point. Don't overpack. Putting a backpack on is a great way to carry additional items, which can make the difference between life and death. However, the more weight you carry, the less stamina you have to climb, which is, yeah, not ideal. It definitely does get in the way. Keep an eye out. Yep, for those things. In conclusion, exploring the wilderness is a dangerous activity that can kill you instantly. But so is everything in this world worth doing, like falling in love. Never forget to be a good steward towards our beautiful world. And once again, never forget, rule 0, never abandon a friend in need. And once again, I don't see any, so I think we're good. All right, so binoculars again, lantern again, flare again, compass again. Again, not sure if I need a compass in any way. A frisbee, though! Ooh, frisbee! Did not go as far as I was hoping it would. All right, sure. What's inside this one? A balloon? What's a balloon do for me? Does it make me lighter? Maybe, I don't know, but... Oops, I accidentally was throwing it at the backpack. That's not really ideal. Is that all we got? Might be all we got. Do we want to take Bing Bong with us again? I mean, yeah. I don't see any reason to not take Bing Bong. What do you mean it's extra weight and not really helping me in any way? I mean, where's the problem in that? It's Bing Bong. Obviously, I have to take Bing Bong. And... whee! I don't know if it's like reducing my weight or anything. Or if I just have a balloon on me for the hell of it. I don't know. It's either an aesthetic choice or it's doing something, and I have literally no idea which. But if we had enough balloons to ourselves, maybe we could just float all the way to the top. Oh, you see, now that's the big brain thinking we need. We just turn ourselves into the house from up. That implies I'm a house, though. I don't really want to be a house, because that implies that people might be, like, living within me. Yeah, on second thoughts, no. No, I might just try to go more like the Mary Poppins route or something. That might be more safe. Any additional luggage around, though, because we didn't actually find as much stuff at the plane this time. We're not really, like, leaving with, like, a full set. Like, in our backpack, we got 3 things, and, you know, Bing Bong. That's not nothing, but it's, like, probably could be carrying a lot more than that, I feel. We'll find it on the way up. Hopefully before we, you know, starve to death. That's probably not ideal. You don't want to starve to death. Red Crispberry. Are you poisonous? Wait for it. Wait for it. I think the answer might be no. Okay. Good. I like when things aren't poisonous. That doesn't... My balloon popped! My balloon! Oh, man! Worst day ever. And we'll need both of those to get back up. I think the extra weight from carrying them is just a bit much right now, so it's not really worth it. But I will just get back to full, at least. So I think we'll climb up that way, go into that bit, then try to go up towards that direction. On to here. Stamina, please. Thank you. Yeah, maybe we try to, like, stay at a lower weight this time to see if we can make it. I mean, it might work out better if we stay at a lower weight number. Alright, can I jump onto that bridge? Yeah, I'm sure I can. There we go. Spike in the way, though. Go further out, let's try to loop around the spike thing, or just try to loop in that bit and hope we don't get stabbed by it. Why is there to be so many poisonous things everywhere? Absolutely annoying as hell. Climb, 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 climb. Alright, we're good. We're good for now. We can use the tree to get up to that top bit, because the tree has that lovely spot where we can stand in the middle. There we go. Then we just jump off the tree, go on there. Should we can walk through the leaf? We can. That's just classic games there. Do, 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 do. Climb, 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 climb. Alright, so now we're back here. Up to that section. Potentially doable. Why are these, like, so flat? They're very weirdly geometric, you know, like, kind of suspicious. It's not just like rocks, they're more like stone pillars. And why are they just stone pillars halfway up? I'm not really sure. Let's try over this way. That's alright. Then we go up towards... I'm a bit worried about that, though. I've not touched one of these, and I'm not sure if I want to find out what happens if I do. I mean, it's kind of important for science, though. And I am something of a scientist myself. Ah! No! Oh, God! Ah! Science! Science has betrayed me! Ah! You did it for science. Do I regret the science? Not entirely. Can I stand here? Don't slip, don't slip, don't slip. Thank you. Yeah, so don't touch the obviously dangerous things. I mean, yeah, I kind of already got that concept, but I had to make sure just in case, you know? I had to make sure. Are these ones poisonous? I want to say the green ones might be poisonous. Ooh, luggage. I have to go down a little for that, though. Alright, well, we'll give it a go. We need stuff. Oop. What are you? A shell fungus. Ooh. I'll take that. The luggage was on top of this bit somewhere. Climb me. There you are. Ooh, I have no stamina. Oops. Made it anyway. Now let's... Ooh, scout cookies. Okay, so we got some cookies and some trail mix. Nothing in there I really want to use right now. What's the weight? You're that much. You're that much. Alright. We'll keep both of them with us for now and hope for the best, I guess. What are you? A chubby shroom? Bigger than mine. Alright, let's keep climbing. Alright, so we'll go up to this section here. Wait for our stamina. Do we want to go move back over that way, though? I feel like the sections to climb look a bit nice over that way. Like that bit there, to me, it looks nice. This bit looks kind of hard to scale, unless we go around. So maybe we want to try to loop back over that way. Can I stand on this lip? Can I? Don't move a muscle. I moved a muscle. I moved too many muscles. All right. On here, we'll try to loop back around that side that we just came from. Because again, I see more opportunity. Not like much more opportunity, but just a little more opportunity. We'll definitely have to plan our route on level 2 a bit better, though. We don't want a repeat of last time, where I suddenly lunged, lost all my stamina, and then fell to my death. That wasn't really the most ideal. But even if I hadn't died from the fall, I don't think there was much I was going to be able to achieve there. Because, unfortunately, I don't think I had any more healing items. Okay. I'll have the sports drink for now. Health kit seems like it would be useful. What's the weight difference between a bandage and a health kit? It's very important right now. I don't know. The health kit, I assume, heals more. Alright. We'll take that. Ooh, we are being weighed down a lot now, actually. This is probably fine. This is probably fine. Onto there. Just use the extra stuff that we got from the sports drink to try our best at this section here. Ooh, that looks tall. Alright, let's climb to this bit then. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Not like a sheer vertical wall. Go over this way to get a bit more height. Then we'll climb up to this section. That's a good stopping point. Go through that tree, I reckon. Yeah, the tree's probably easier to climb than most other things around here, so we'll take the tree up to the stone platform. And just pop off onto that. Wait a little bit longer, but yeah, we are being weighed down a lot by the things we're carrying. I don't know. It's like, do we want to like throw things away? I'm worried about like food, because food's been a big problem going forward, even more so than weight. So I kind of want to keep a lot of food on me. Like, we are carrying things on us that aren't food, though, is the thing. Speaking of food, though, we might as well use this now. That'll get the weight down and fill up the hunger. Now, the problem is here, I don't know how much hunger you get for every single thing I eat. So I'm not being necessarily the most efficient with all the ones I eat, so it would be better to try to, like, figure that out. Please don't fall. Over there, or try to get through this bit. If we can stop on here at all, it'd be great. No, I don't think so. Alright. Well, just go for it, I guess. We've got some extra stamina for now. We won't have that soon, so we just need to get up to the top of this. Alright, second stamina bar. Almost out. There we go. Okay, this is fine. Another one of those there. Let's avoid those. They're kind of like jellyfish. I'm not sure if they are, because why would jellyfish be this high up? Ow, my nose. Ow. I think my nose might be bleeding now. That's fine. I don't need to worry about that. I don't even have blood. So what's coming out of the nose then? Don't worry about that. Whoop. Climb, climb, climb. Am I just like leaking divine juices? I might just be leaking divine juices. That seems safe and probably fine. Alright, up here. I think we're getting close to the top again. This is good. We have taken a little bit of damage though. Do you know what I would really love right now? That bandage I chucked away. That would just be great. Unfortunately, when you chuck something away, you kind of chucked it away. Damn, I still want to use like a health kit on this tiny amount. Ancient statue. A cure-all? Ooh. So that kills poison and probably maybe also heals you? I mean, sounds pretty good. I might as well have that. Hello, second backpack. Again, you're not very useful to me though. And what's that here? Bandages! Yay! Okay. Good. We have fixed ourselves a little bit. Oop, gotta light the fire first. And boop. Marshmallow. Cook the marshmallow to perfection. Alright. Hunger's fine, a little bit of lag there. But yeah, I just love how we... Good FPS up to this point, but then the second we start the next level, we just lose all of our FPS. Tropics, here we are again. So again, we really need to like plan a route. How the hell did you plan a route up this thing? This is a situation where I really would like to have the binoculars, so I could just have a look up there. So we tried there last time, right? I think it was somewhere like there. So something like that doesn't really work. Okay, I liked the ones that didn't have spikes in them. Those were really helpful, but I'm not seeing a lot of them going super high up, though. There's one like up there if we can get to there. The issue is, like, you see like a decent climb point to there, but then how do you get to the top bit? I don't, like, see like a clear path from here to there. Over there somewhere looks like semi-decent, but how do you get up to there? I don't see any, like, way from there to there. Unless there's, like, some sort of internal cave structure in that bit. It's possible. Yeah, I don't know. The other one I can see like a very clear path, and this one I'm just like, it's just a madness of spaghetti. How am I supposed to climb spaghetti? Whoop. Uh-oh. I'm not a climber, I'm clearly some sort of imposter. Alright, jump down here. What do you got for me this time, bud? Oh my god, a bunch of balloons! Yay! I have become even more balloony! This is great! Alright, anything I want to get rid of in here? Not like, really? I don't know how much Bing Bong actually weighs right now. I am not sure. So I guess we'll just eat the trail mix for now. Yeah, I have no idea how much that's weighing us down, but I'm just kind of carrying it. Like, in a way, at this point, Bing Bong is kind of being our stand-in for the One Ring. So, I feel like I gotta keep it with me. It's kind of the point, you know? It's kind of the point. Alright, so we'll keep trying to get up. Okay, we might have like a slightly lower weight from having the balloons. I'm not really sure. It's hard to tell how much it's really making a difference right now. And leap! Okay, we could try that bit. That's just straight up on one of the spiky branches. I don't like that at all. I do not like that at all. Let's try a little bit further to the right. I don't like that climb up point. Alright, this'll be fine. What if we try to leap really far around? We could try to loop really far around and see what happens. Maybe we'll see more of like an obvious point. So I really need like an obvious point of entry to actually get up here, because I'm just not really seeing a clear path. Now, a lot of these like little tiny vines are not like the most noticeable from a distance. So it could be part of the problem. But let's at least have a look around over this side for the bit that we couldn't see from where we started. If there's some sort of more clear path over here, that would be really good. Alright, out of stamina. I think those might be a little poisonous. I can't fully remember. I landed on something poisonous though anyway. Oh, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Totally not massively poisoned. Yeah, there's not really much pathway over here either. I might want to use like this cure-all now, because yeah, I was a bit worried about what happens if the poison fills up your entire bar, and it was about to. So I'm like, yeah, I might drink some of the cure-all to try to fix that. Looks like it is multi-use. We can use that to get rid of the rest of the poison as well. Alright, that's good. I like being able to instantly get rid of poison. Can I not walk out this way? I think there's an invisible wall. Okay. So no, this is not a helpful direction then. I think there's genuinely an invisible wall back here. Well, that's not the most helpful then. How am I supposed to climb to the top if there's an invisible wall? Is anything on there climbable? It feels like the answers are very clear. No! I need to stop walking near those things. It's something else if you go like directly touch them though, so I think you just go near and then just go boop! And I'm like, thanks! I love just the sudden explosion. Totally love being poisoned. I have not complained about this once today. Know what you're talking about. Alright, what do you got for me? Some more trail mix and the sports drink. Not really very hungry right now. Do we need both first aid kits? I think I'm going to do the crazy idea of saying no for now. Yeah, I think I'm just going to say no for now. I'm going to eat this, I'm going to drink this, and then we're going to keep going. Alright, sure. I have almost, like, a full second stamina bar now. Which is good, because I can't even use half of my original one. I mean, it really seems like the best plan here, right? Just ignore the actual stamina bar entirely and just keep eating things to make sure that the second stamina bar is big enough that you don't have to worry about it. So I did see another luggage up there. Screw it. Flee. At least the poison's mostly gone away now. That's helpful. Again, the weight is a big problem though. The weight is definitely a big problem. Which is why I'm like, is it smart to be carrying around things like health kits? Kind of like, I guess the additional stamina bars are for climbing and you can't sprint with it. But yeah, it's like, if I don't carry around health kits, then I have a bigger potential for being able to like climb higher. Ancient luggage. Do I not need like a key or something for this? Ow! It hit me in the face. Thanks, I guess. Does that cure health? It does. Well, guess I got a new one, but ow! Thanks for that ancient luggage. That was quite painful. Alright, again, at least we got a fresh cure-all from it, so it was still worth it. Uh-oh. Can't seem to get on that lip. There we go, We're good, we're absolutely good. We are the very definition of the concept of the word good. Ow! On second thoughts, I am rethinking this now. Get on that one, probably. Get on here. Jump over that, and grab here. Okay. Still got a big stamina bar, which is helpful. Alright, then we get up to here. Alright. Progress. Absolute progress. Helps that I know where I am. Okay. Wait for that. I might cure all that poison, honestly. Thank you. Alright. So now we can actually take this pathway we tried to take last time before I, decide to play dead, which I still think may have been a slight mistake. I played dead a little too well, because then I did just actually die. So I guess you could say I am an amazing actor. Can you imagine how impressive it would be, to play dead so well that you just actually perish? So climb up through this bit. We've got some scorch berries, but I don't really want those right now. Okay. Yeah, I definitely prefer these cure-alls over the antimatter rope we got last time, considering not knowing how it worked did make it kind of completely useless. Climb, climb, climb. I think of how many times that would have potentially come in handy if I, you know, hadn't just used it at the beginning on a spot where I could never actually do anything with it. More bees up this way, though. Oh, no. Not more bees. Not more bees. 2 luggages, though. That's good. God, how do we get higher than this, though? Ooh, lollipop. I like lollipops, sure. Just gotta acknowledge the downside to using a lollipop and hope it doesn't go too poorly. Are you one of the same things I'm carrying? No, you're bugle shrooms? I don't think I should eat random mushrooms I found on the floor. Just being honest here. Airline foods? What's the deal with this? Again, it's low pressurization. I've said this several times. It's just the pressure. That's what's wrong with airline food. Which means it should be fine here, because, well, I mean, we're at least semi-high pressure, like, as we go higher up, but at this distance, it'd probably be fine. What if they do something with that, though? And they make it, like, worse the higher up you go? I don't want to do anything with this. Because I think I've seen this item before. It's the item that, like, does that, yeah. Like, it could be useful, but it's also just weighing me down too much, and I feel like the food might be better. Alright. Hello, Day! Hello! Alright, well, let's keep trying to climb. We did lose a little bit of hunger. I don't think I want to grab one of the scorched berry things just yet, though. Crisp berries, I think, might also be poisonous. Why is everything so poisonous or burny or deadly or every single other possible way it can hurt me? It's kind of annoying. Try to get up to there and then get higher? Maybe? I mean, it's certainly doable. Alright, well, the way we got around here before was by climbing up this bit and then going around. Which does mean that despite the fact that we missed our original pathway during the first attempt, we did end up making it to the same spot that we would have anyway. That was good. Bandages and a piton. I don't need a bandage right now. You were certainly interesting, though. How useful are you, though? Oop. Oh. Yeah, I slipped off because I was holding that, which was not exactly the best for us. Ow! Cure-all! Please cure all that ails me. Did I use a health kit for that last bit and save the cure-all? Maybe. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on! All just because I tried to like, pick it up to like see how it might work, and then it didn't activate, and then I fell while holding it, so I couldn't grab anything. That was really ideal. Where are we now? Why does this keep happening to us? That leads up into that bit. That's not really the most useful, though. We can try climbing directly up there. I think that's going to be kind of dangerous. How far did we fall? It was definitely a considerable distance is the problem. Alright, let's try to see if we can make our way back up. Climb, climb, climb. Thank you. Go through this bit. Okay, I'm trying to like think in my head. How many seconds did we fall? How many meters were we moving per second? How much progress did we lose because of that stupid piton thing? Definitely some. I don't think it's too bad though, because yeah, that's where we were before. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Could have been worse. But also, Jesus. Jesus. I should not pick that thing up, I guess. It was just not worth it. Wait for stamina. Come on, stamina, please. Thank you. Back on here. Back on here. Okay. Now we can loop back around over to that section and try again. Without just slipping off to our death, please. Jump. Oop, careful. Alright, onto here. We can try getting up there somewhere. Let's make sure the bees don't cause problems. I could have come up here and used this bandage for the rest of my healing. That could have been worth it. Now, we might have an empty slot, actually. Yeah. Uh-oh! Well, that didn't go good. I kind of need that, if I'm being honest here. I do kind of need that. Uh-oh. Did that go even lower down than when we fell before? It may have. Oh, you're all the way down there. Crap. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I knew that it was going to happen eventually. And where did the bandage land? I tried to throw it like about the same spot. I don't see it though. No, I don't only want you. You are the most important thing in the backpack, but I don't only want you. Where did the bandage go? Huh. Different weight. Maybe it bounced a different way or something? I don't know where it went. Alright. Climb back up a second time. Howdy, howdy. How goes it? Well, this thing almost just killed us when I fell while holding it, so I couldn't grab anything. And then our backpack fell off, so I had to come back down a second time. So I think it's going great right now. I don't know where that bandage fell, though. I genuinely don't know. Oh, no stamina. Wait. Thank you. Climb back up here, please. I guess we just don't have that bandage. I mean, hopefully run to something else, because I only got like one healing thing at this point. Hopefully that's fine. Hopefully it's fine. It's totally gonna be fine. Alright, this is like our 5th time being at this exact spot. Can we try to actually make some progress above here? Okay. Oh, there was another health kit, actually. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. We actually left health kit right here. Whoop. Okay. We have an additional health kit. Oop. Put you inside the backpack. And that solves that problem. Again, still additional weight, but I mean, what can you do? Alright. I think it's worth it right now. Poison? Yeah. I thought it was a poison thing. But I think just getting rid of that hunger is good. It's not enough, though. Do I want to eat another one? If we can get rid of the hunger without using our useful food sources, it's definitely better. It's a bit of poison, but like it's not much more poison than what like the hunger already was taking away from us. So it's like it's fine as long as the hunger's not an issue and we can save our better food for later. Okay, once again, let's try to climb up this section and maybe actually make it this time, please. I would love to make it. Look, poison apples from a bush? Exactly. Uh-oh. I don't like this bit at all. I'm really not a fan of trying to climb this bit right now. I'm just worried about the bees most of all. It's like, how do I even get higher than here even if I do make it up to that spot? That's the problem right now. You want to just climb on that and try to go around? Maybe. Let's give that a go instead. Oop. Don't poison me with that, please. Thank you. Careful. Don't slip off. It is massively raining right now, which, you know, is not ideal, but yeah, I think this gets us a little bit higher at least. Like there's maybe ledges. Green typically implies a ledge, so we can get a little bit higher from here. Rain, can you please stop? I don't really want to be climbing while it's raining. That just seems like a very stupid plan. Alright, poison's gone away. That's good. Keep climbing. Just keep climbing. Just keep climbing. Climbing. Onto here. Okay, now we saw a little small hole over that way. It's getting very foggy up here. It's more like a small hole in the rock somewhere. I don't know where that was, but yeah, I guess keep trying to go around this way. But again, how do I get higher? I can't see much. I'm literally trying to plan out a route right now. I would like to... Ooh, I lunged. Don't lunge. That uses way too much stamina if you're not the end of a thing. Okay, let's try climbing up this bit and hope there's like a ledge that we can use to get higher. I genuinely don't really know how to get high on this mountain at all. I can get up to like the middle point, but how do I actually get to the top? Because it seems like go outwards? Being topical. The pain! Referencing Metal Gear Solid Delta. Fair. Can I see, please? I would like to be able to see. Yeah, I don't know if I can climb that right now. That's tall. That's very... Oh, don't slip off the edge, please. Are we just in a section where it's just kind of impossible to make any additional progress? Maybe. Like, maybe it's on that ledge, but I'm like, how do we get all the way up, though? That looks way too far to be doable. I have to, like, go down to even go up there to begin with. Why is it getting more and more foggy, like, when it's not raining at this point? The rain's actually giving me visibility at this point. Maybe we need to loop back then. I don't think there's a route from this way. That's not ideal. Uh-oh. Where was I standing before? Oh, we've lost all stamina. That's not good. Here. Oof. Okay, I made it back down and I didn't take damage. That's good. So we'll have to loop inwards then. We can't go around that way. Oh, no. Okay, if we can get to that, we can get more progress. So if we can just loop around that side, we might be able to do something. This can get us most of the way there. It will poison us on that spot, though. I don't fully like that, but I think it's the best thing we got right now. Alright, I think we should probably eat something before we do that. Especially since we just lost, you know, our entire extra stamina bar, which is not good. So I will just eat, like, all of this to get some more stamina. Alright. Put something away, actually. Lollipop. We don't want to just actively use the lollipop unless it's a planned thing, so there's no reason to keep the lollipop in my hands. Alright. Climb, 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 climb. I know how to get high. Oh yeah, of course. Alright, get onto this section. Okay. I was just like, yeah, that's where we were before. Amount of time it's taken us to get from there to there is quite a bit. We missed our luggage down there. Oops. I know it was there, but yeah, I forgot to go back for it. So what we're trying to get on was that one? This one? It's hard to tell now that we're up here is the problem. It was one of them. Maybe it was that one? Okay, try to climb over the horrible spiky one, because we don't want that to poison us. Oop. Well, about that, we fell straight into it. Ow! That's great. Okay, now let's jump. I'm getting poisoned. Okay, it's fine. I don't know how easily climbable that is, honestly. If we can get to that middle point, we might be able to do something, though. So we can move on to that one. Alright. I don't like that amount of poison right now, though, and I don't really want to wait for it, so... Please don't fall while trying to drink the cure all. Thank you. Alright, we'll fix the poison. Now we'll walk as high as possible, then we'll start climbing and see how high we can get on this. Please, please, please be enough. Please, please, please be enough. Please, 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 please. I don't know if it is. Uh-oh. Crap, I have like no stamina now. Well, this isn't great, because now additional stamina's running out too. Oh no, this is just death. No! Oh! Oh god! Oh god! No! I managed to eat food on the way down, but I'm like, well, I was trying to do was open the backpack to get the healing out. Oh no, it was not a distance that was makeable. We just slipped straight down after we ran out. Damn. Oh man. Now, unfortunately, I think this is just death. I think it's just complete and utter death because like we have an entirely empty health bar, like stamina thing. We have the extra stamina. Again, I don't think we're getting up. I don't think we're getting up. This is why having allies is potentially good because they can maybe do something like heal you on the ground. But I don't have that, so it's not great. But is it me or does your character run out of stamina faster than asthmatic in a gas chamber? Yeah, probably pretty accurate. This is a very hard extra mountain bit. And F to us. Damn. We can't get past level 2. What do we need to do to get past level 2? I keep having a lot of stamina, a lot of supplies, and like a lot of food and stuff, but then there's just not a path I can find. It's not really great. And we're back. Alright. Back here once again. Now, surely this next time, I'm just gonna fly to the top of the mountain, and then we're just gonna go and drop, you know, the one ring into the volcano, right? There's absolutely no way our plane crashes a third time. There's just no way that happens. That would just be crazy. It can't happen to the same person 3 times in a row. That would just be statistically incredibly unlikely. Hang on a second. What? It happened a third time? Oh, man. How does the same thing keep happening to the same day? And why do I keep going with Spirit Airlines? How much weight are you? Barely anything. It's fine to keep carrying this. Alright. You can... Oop, didn't mean to drop you. You can go back in there. Oop, I didn't mean to wear it. Wrong button. I meant you can go in there. Thank you. Alright, so yeah, all the same stuff. Bugle again. And bye, Bugle. What do you got for me? Granola bar and a lollipop. That's good. Go in there. I've not eaten a granola bar yet, so I don't know how effective it is. Don't need the guidebook. And then we also have trail mix and energy drink. Okay, that's doable. Alright. Planes crash all the time. Boeing usually. They don't crash that often. Plane crashes, like, over time go down. They haven't gone, like, up. They don't do, you know, crash, though. Oh, I have floating spirit. I don't recommend it. Yeah, well, like, my perspective there is it's called spirit. That doesn't sound like you're gonna survive. That sounds like you're going to, you know, separate your spirit from your body as you die in a plane crash. So I just feel like as, like, a name just by itself, it's already being a bit sinister, you know? It's already being a bit sinister. Whee! Alright. Level 1 again. This'll go great. Yum, 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 yum. Boeing has had a lot of crashes lately. That feels like there's probably something wrong with their planes then. They might want to work on that. They definitely might want to work on that. Whoop. Climb, climb, climb. But yeah, I personally have never been on a plane because I've never left the country, so I've never had a reason to. Alright, I'll take a coconut. Why not? Thanks for the coconut. You have to break it open. Presumably, yes. Whoop. Bam! Hell yeah. Does it mean I have both halves now? I do. Sick. Nice. That's giving me some like extra food to make our way up for now. I don't think we necessarily need a lot of food to make it up the first bit, though. Food becomes more of an important on like the second level. There's a lot of coconuts in this early bit, though. You need to stop eating like poisoned like things when coconuts are right there. They unaided a guy who was trying to expose them, so I doubt they're gonna get on it. Well, that's not great. Whoop. I think it's kind of important to fix the problems with planes. Because, just personal, like, kind of like hot take here. I think plane crashes are bad. Most of the time. I think it's not really the sort of thing you want to happen. But, what do I know? Nothing we really want to keep there. Is that more useful than coconut half? It might be. Yeah, let's keep it with us. Probably weighs less, so it might be good. Let's make our way back up and hopefully find a way through level 2 this time. So also the fact that I guess the coconut, yeah, it gives you your hunger back, but it doesn't give you like additional stamina, so it's probably less useful than the other resources. Keep climbing. So I think most of the stuff you get from the plane luggage is always going to be better than the stuff you harvest from the wilds to make the luggage things very worth going towards. I didn't understand for that. Wait for it, wait for it. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to do the stupid lunge. Don't place level enough. I do goods. Good, 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 goods. Alright. We have one advantage, though, and that is, the level for, like, today is going to change during the stream. So if we get too stuck on, like, level 2 and cannot make it through it, eventually, we won't have to deal with that level 2 anymore. So that's convenient based on the time I decided to play it. Alright. Climb up through here, hopefully. Alright. We can probably climb that. I don't know what pathway I used last time, though. The pathway I used last time was pretty effective. Oop. I do remember these a little. Maybe it was this way. It certainly could have been. Climb and climb and climb. Stamina. 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 Why are you climbing? I'm standing on solid ground. Thank you. Climb up this bit. Alright. Onto the bush. Onto there. Which way do we want to loop around? Probably more up that way, I think. I think it's the kind of thing we did last time. We went up from like a middle section, then we started pivoting left. Alright. Bunch more random, maybe jellyfish things. Still unsure on that. Either way, don't want to touch them anymore. There is some luggage over there. But we are full up inventory-wise, so... What's the chance there's anything that's, like, really necessary to our survival? Probably low, right? Probably low. Might just have some food that'll be, like, equivalent to what we're already carrying or something. Let's eat this one out. Just reduce the weight a bit. At least right now, we're very low on weight. I definitely prefer carrying food over, like, healing supplies, because healing supplies weigh you down quite a lot, and you might not even end up needing them as the thing. Careful. Bandage. A sports drink. Sports drink. I'll carry at least one healing supply, I guess. It's better than, you know, having nothing in case I fall massively and almost die. Alright, jump over to this section. We'll climb up there. Sports drink is helping us out for now. Alright, then we'll get to this bit here. Wait a second. Down the back. Up through here. Over this way. Up through this section. And yep, that's that bit there. So yeah, it's definitely I took last time. I recognize the tree. Wait for it. Climby, 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 climby. I feel like I'm kind of like Groundhog Daying a plane crash at this point. It's certainly an interesting situation to be in for like a Groundhog Day. Now, like, you'd think if you were Groundhog Daying like a plane crash, but you start your day not on the plane, that you're just not board the plane. Because then you could just easily survive on, you know, your second loop. But also I'm day, so... like, at least it would make sense if you were, you know, like, Groundhog Daying with, like, other passengers, and you're like, well, everyone's gonna crash here. They're not gonna believe me if I tell them that the plane's gonna crash. So I've just gotta crash with them and then help them survive on, like, the island and figure out a way to, like, get everyone to safety. But it's not really the most effective solo, because it's just like, just don't get on the plane. Would that be Final Destination, though? Yeah, Final Destination did have a plane plot thing. I've never really seen those movies, but I am familiar with the fact that they had, like, a premonition of a plane crash. Climb me, climb me, climb me. Climb me, climb me, climb me, climb. I don't know, like, because Final Destination is like having a premonition and trying to avoid it, and then death tries to get you anyway. Well, this is me just very much experiencing it over and over again, which it does feel a bit more Groundhog than Final Destination. There's less premonition, more me actually being here, actually living through it every time over and over again. And we're almost at the top again. Ooh, run. We're here. Back to level 2. Again. Will we actually manage to find a way up this stupid mountain this time? I don't know. Let's find out. Alright, what do you got for me? Whoop. An anti-rope spool. An anti-rope spool instead of last time where it was... So if you drop the rope goes up. Okay. That's very safe. The problem is I don't have like a spare slot. I need to like do this. There. So I can actually like keep it on me. Do I want to eat anything right now? I can try one of the granola bars. How much do you get out of this? So 1, okay. So 1 use food source, that's good to know. Oh, a lollipop again. Lollipops are good though. Ooh. Lollipops are good. We don't need bandages. Why would we need bandages? Whoop. Campfire. Roast our marshmallow. Yum. And as always, the second backpack that we have no way to carry. Alright. Second bloody mountain. I'm back. Now, it's also interesting that specifies day 2, because that implies that like a day passed to get up this section. Like, canonically in universe, that took a whole day. That's kind of interesting then. So I guess it's not really much of a Groundhog Day situation. It's a Groundhog Days, because I am experiencing more than one day every time. So again, how the hell do we climb this? Where are we even making it to when we keep failing? Like somewhere around here maybe? Or are we like failing here? Just how do you get up there when it goes inwards and then goes outwards? You can't really climb up like that. I just genuinely don't know how to climb this thing. Ah. So you can't climb these because the spikes just poison you to death on the way up. I just don't know the way up to this thing. It's why we failed so many times on it now. Woo. Alright, drop me down here. Let's go. Oop, crap. Yep, that was gonna happen. And to think I just threw away my bandage chips. I think I made a slight mistake by doing that. Do you happen to have a bandage for me? You do not. You know a first aid kit, though. First aid kit for a tiny bit of health loss? Yeah, it seems worth it. Thank you. I'll eat this. Alright. At least we're lower on weight than we have been in previous ones, because we're not carrying, like, several health kits on us at all times. So, like, We have more stamina to work with because of that. But is it going to be enough to help us actually make it, is the problem? I'm scared to see what, like, the level after this is going to be like. Because this thing is horrid to climb. Just absolutely horrid. The first bit's, like, so easy and fine. Then you just immediately get here and it's like, Jesus. A cannon, you say? A cannon, you say? A cannon, you say? That gonna just hit the wall. That might just hit the wall. This seems safe. Energy drink! Cannon me! You might have to light from the back, actually. Can you even do this? Trying to light it. I don't think it's at a good angle, though. I'm just gonna hit that rocket really high speeds now. Ow! 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 I think something about cannoning yourself directly into a wall was a bad plan. Yep. Ah, the good old difficulty spike. Yes, with a very high emphasis on spikes, considering they're literally everywhere in this level and aren't everywhere in the first bit. Whee! Alright, climb up this way then. Oop. And now stamina. Thank you. We're gonna end up at the same place that we were before, though, because ideally we don't want to just end up at the same spot. Because then we'll just run into the same issues we keep running into. There's just way too much poison in this section of the level. Which is why I'm curious about, like, what other ones will be like. Because I'm pretty sure there's 4 levels, right? I think there's 4. And I guess ideally we would want to make it through all 4. If we end up making it to wherever, like, the lava areas, if that's, like, the 3rd one or the 4th one, then I would at least consider that a partial win. Climb, climb, climb. Matching spikes would make it both easier and harder to climb. You wouldn't probably imagine that, but again, the issue with the spikes is they're poisonous spikes. So, like, they might make it easier in the sense of having, like, a grip thing, but if it's literally going to poison you to death, then I can't say it's really doing the easier half of that. Alright, we'll try to climb on this. Alright, then we'll just duck under the horrible poisonous spikes. Okay, that's fine. Climb onto there to get over that way? You could. You certainly could. I remember jumping off this to go up that way, though. Yeah, this is the route we used in the 2nd run, actually. Oh. That's a good luggage is the problem. That's a very good luggage. It's quite a distance down, though. We'll have to ignore it for now. The fog rises. It does indeed. It'd be nice if I can get over that way, because we're always on, like, the left side of the mountain, and we're having problems. If we can get to the right side of the mountain, there might be something more there. The issue is, I don't know how to get up any of that to get to there, and I don't really know a way over from this to get over that way. So I just, from my perspective right now, the right side of the mountain is completely inaccessible, which is not the best. It's very much not the best. Was there a way to get over this without getting poisoned? I can't remember. Yeah, nah. Yeah, so definitely poisoned at that bit, which is not the best for us, but it's fine. It's only a little poisoned. We could be worsely poisoned right now. That's a very vertical wall. Might want to drop. I don't think I remember climbing that wall last time. I don't want to go near the poison, though. We're okay, we're okay. Yeah, this is probably the way up. All right, sure. Wait a second. Spooky music. The music is so spooky. Totally not worried that something's gonna try to, like, murder me. Alright, then we go through this way. Wait for it. Might need some more food now. Alright, we'll eat the trail mix. Wasn't enough to get us all the way down. That's fine, though. At least it gave us a bit more stamina to work with. Oh, and there's some luggage up here. It feels like the luggage spawns are a bit more random than everything else is. An antidote, I guess, for poison. Interesting. Now, the thing is, poison goes away by itself, so it's like, is there a point in carrying around an antidote? This game is a spoopy game? Not sure. It doesn't really have spoopy music. I don't know if there's anything that's gonna try to kill us at some point. Again, the issue is I don't know much about this game. I just know it's, like, decently relevant right now. Quite a lot of people have been playing it, but like I've only seen like this level. I've never even seen the other levels. And of course, like the levels change like every day as well. So it's like I know of these environments. I don't know like pathways up them or anything, but I've only ever seen the first bit and then this bit with all the vines. I've never seen anything aside from this, so I have no idea what could happen if we go higher. Because again, there's like 4 levels. What's gonna happen when we get to the very top? What happens if the fog reaches you without falling off to my death? I don't know. That one seems to always be there. That one does seem to kind of be a lot more consistent than some of the other spawns. Let's grab you. Another sports drink. Alright, sure. Oh my god, I've actually got a very, very big amount of stamina now. Okay, I'm worried about the bees. The bees always seem to be here. I think they are another consistency. Now, I'm gonna hope that the bees won't try to kill me if I don't, like, touch their hive or something. So hopefully we're good, at least for now. So let's try to loop around to the right side and stop staying on this left side of the mountain. How though? It's a lot of spike ones. Ooh, that's a big drop. Alright, we're gonna have to climb around like this then and hope we can make it far enough. I do have a lot of stamina right now. This is the most stamina we've ever had. So, I mean, that's not too bad. Still going through it pretty quickly, but yeah, it is like the literal biggest stamina bar we've ever possessed. We have... Oh, crap. Good, 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 good. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Now, unfortunately... that pushed me a little. Said big stamina bar is now completely gone from that climb. Which is not good. Because I think it's like, when you use that additional stamina bar, it like goes away kind of like permanently. It's only like a temporary stamina bar. But it was helpful for us getting through that small section there. Try to loop over that way now. Alright. Again, we have a lot less stamina now than we did before, so I'm very worried. Okay, second stamina. Not much to it, though. Jump. Alright. That's good. I still don't know if that's poisonous. Like, it definitely looks poisonous. I think it poisoned me one time when I touched it. Alright, we might want to eat this granola bar now. Now get us some more additional stamina and get rid of the hunger. Good. Please let me up. Alright. Try that bit, I guess? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, that wasn't working. That was too far away. I couldn't actually get onto that. Alright, at least we've still got this rope. We need to bear in mind that we have this rope. I don't know how far it'll go, though. $10 I think is the answer? So we have a 10-meter rope in our inventory if we need a 10-meter rope. That's, like, not bad. Do we want to climb up and then go around? Oh, God. I don't know how to climb this bloody mountain. But we need to find the way. We have to find the way. We can't escape unless we find the way to climb the mountain. Alright, on to here. That's something. How do we get all the way up that section, though? Like, there might be a situation where we just need to, like, eat everything in our inventory and then just try our best to climb, like, all the way up, like, something completely vertical. Because, like, the lollipop does give us temporary infinite stamina. Just the only issue is the fact that we will lose, like, half of our stamina bar for a while afterwards, which is not good. If you don't end up, like, actually making it to somewhere safe. It's like, can I climb that with a lollipop? I don't know. Let me have a look down further for now. We can always get back to the spot, I think. Oop. Oop. Alright, loop under the spikes. Let's see if there's something over this way. Well, we can't see much now. Maybe we'll have a further look around at the edge. Not really seeing anything. Uh-oh. Great. Great, 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 great. Everything is spikes everywhere right now. We definitely need to kind of get back up there then. I don't like that. Okay. Problem is, like, it's a high distance even to get back to where we just were now. Give it a go. Come on. Let me hopefully get back up here. Okay, we got back up without using any of our additional stamina either. So yeah, I think we just gotta lollipop our way up there. Oh, I've really gotta hope that the lollipop's enough then. Please tell me it's gonna be enough. Alright. Lollipop! Lollipop! I need your assistance, Lollipop. Now, is there any reason to not just like lunge multiple times when you get Lollipop? Yeah, it's hitting us, it's hitting us, it's hitting us. Ooh! I slipped right at the end there. Okay, okay. Now we're just gonna wait for this giant effect to our bar to run out. I mean, that was progress at least. That was definitely progress. I'm used to thinking on that. That's fine. Wait. It's going down now. That's good. All right. What else are we carrying on us right now? We have an energy drink. Those have a downside to them. We got a food. We got another Lollipop. And of course, we have Bing Bong. Still not sure it's the smartest plan to be carrying Bing Bong with me, but I mean, it's Bing Bong though. As I said earlier, it's basically our stand-in for the One Ring. So if I'm not carrying Bing Bong with me, I'm not carrying the One Ring with me. So getting rid of Bing Bong is effectively giving up. Okay. How do we get, like, we're definitely higher than we've been before, but how do we get higher than, like, this section? Is it gonna loop around up to the top? Like, maybe. Certainly maybe. I don't know. Climb. Wait, what is Bing Bong? Bing Bong is Bing Bong. I assume frog? Maybe? But Bing Bong is Bing Bong, and that is all that matters. Whee! Alright. Climb. Hopefully we'll make it up around this section here. Oh! Okay. I think it's the mascot of the airline like company, because I think it was like Bing Bong Airlines or something. Like, if we die and go back to the airport, we can check, but I think it was written on like the boarding thing. Okay, well, we seem like we're pretty high up now. I think we might actually make it to the top. It's actually like sort of evening out. The pathways are becoming obvious and possible. Oh my goodness. Now we gotta sort of remember the path I just took. We gotta remember that for future use, because it's probably very likely we'll be back down here at some point. Alright, back on you. Up here. That's a pretty considerable drop down there. Alright. Climb up to this bit so we don't lose too much stamina. Have to climb from the bottom. I can't believe it though. We might actually be leaving level 2. We might actually be leaving level 2. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. Please don't poison me, you bastard. Okay. So we have to loop around to get to there, I assume. We could go up that way, but I think down over this way seems more reasonable. Oh my god. That was a very dangerous jump that I probably shouldn't have gone for. I could have just gone around, but it's fine. We're almost there. We're actually going to leave this godforsaken place. And then reach the next godforsaken place, which, is probably not as, useful. But it's fine. It's fine. What do you got, ancient statue? Oh. A second spool of rope. Great. Just what I've always wanted. Trail mix and first aid kits. Okay. Lights. Cook. Eat. Nom 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 nom. Ugh, that's a lot of lag. The Mesa. Ooh. Here's our first time in the Mesa, I guess. Cool, 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 cool. I might just eat the trail mix. Do I want to carry you with me? I will for a little bit, and if I need to, I'll drop you. Alright, so now we got a whole new area to try to figure out how to actually climb. Well, it looks kind of flat to begin with, and just has a giant structure in the middle. Well, how this is gonna go. Now, there's a slight worry I have with the fact that, I kind of seem to everything around like Mount Doom, and I know there's a lava area, but there's also a possibility that there's no lava area on this version of the map. So I think it might also be like maybe a frost area or something. So if there's specifically 4 levels, and this is like the 3rd one, then it's highly possible that the 4th one is not gonna be lava. But again, I don't know enough about the game. Oop, okay. Some stuff up there. How easy is it to climb these bits? At least we're probably not gonna get poisoned anymore. Hopefully. I'd probably be a little worried about... Oh no, it's tornadoes. That's the issue on this one. Great. I'll be a bit worried about the cactuses. Sunscreen. Why do I need sunscreen? That kind of worries me quite a lot. Why do I need sunscreen? Am I going to be burning to death? Just while under the sun? Uh-oh. Why do I need sunscreen? Also, why is there a goddamn tornado? I just want to climb a mountain. Goddamn tornadoes getting in my way. All right, what's in the second one? Rope cannon and a first aid kit. Again, I don't really know how to effectively use a rope cannon. Yeah, I can use it to climb down. I don't know. I think it's probably supposed to be more of a climb up sort of thing, though. Okay. Well, for now, I think the best plan is we chuck it off the edge, and then we can pick it up if we make it back down. All right. What's the best way down right now? Down can sometimes be just as much of a problem as going up. At least you don't need much, like, stamina to go down, but you really need to make sure you don't, like, fall too far and lose all of your health. Because that wouldn't be ideal. I'm gonna grab on somewhere here. Grab on. Down, down, down. Okay, there we go. Alright, where did I throw the thing? Bye, tumbleweed. Looks like the answer was here. Alright. Good. Alright, let's try to get over towards the... What if that's gonna hurt me if they hit me? Highly possible, honestly. Let's try to get over to the actual mountain bit. And see if there's anything we can do. Because how hard is it gonna be to climb this? So you click on that structure. Can I climb that structure a bit? I don't know. I mean, there's only one way to find out, though. It's coming right at me. You seemed weirdly hostile, dude. You seemed weirdly hostile there. Okay, that's some healing. Okay. Do they actively move towards you? These might not be normal tumbleweeds. These might be alive in some way, which kind of worries me a bit. We are getting close to there, though. There's another thing up there, and I saw one over here. Thought I did. I love when you, like, see a package from, like, a distance, then you, like, actually try to find it, and it's just not there. There's one here. The stamina's not coming back is the problem. Game, what the hell, game? Game! Game! Yay! How was I supposed to know that's a thing? I just saw a thing at the bottom of the pit. There's literal traps. There's traps in this place. Great. But yeah, the problem is my stamina couldn't come back, so I was just screwed. Oh, look, I got a new hat, though. Yay. Uh-oh. Well, that was absolutely terrifying and extremely helpful. Totally. Alright, I mean, we finally got this hat now. I like the witch hat, though. Thanks. We don't have, like, anything on our sash, which is interesting. Okay. This is great. Absolutely great. Now, surely someone can't get in, like, a plane crash 4 times in a row. Now, that would be absolutely crazy. You see, Bing Bong Airlines, and it's got, like, the weird frog thing. That's fair. Oh, man. We were going so well. I didn't even make it to the mountain bit. How was I supposed to know that's even a thing? Well, at least we know now. Don't go in any weird pit things. So what even was that? I'm not sure. My brain says, no, I crashed a 4th time. What the hell? My brain says it was, obviously, an Elden Ring enemy. Because we've seen plenty of those with those faces. Like, of course, the falling star beast. Oop. Out. Alright. A balloon! Yay! Bandages. Go in there. Go bing bong. We're heading up again. You go in there. Open. Another balloon. And a frisbee. It went way further that time. Nailed it. We are very lacking on supplies, though. Why are we so incredibly lacking on supplies this time? There's, like, no food. Okay. I'll take the binoculars, I guess. Why is there, like, no food this time? Huh. Well, that's not very helpful for us. At all. In the slightest, but alright, sure. We can grab some coconuts, I guess. That's worth a shot, at least. And well, this one's gonna go great. So we have to remember, how did I do my route through level 2? The issue is I need a lot of food to get that one section, but we mostly went up to the left and then pivoted right. Rope 1, I don't think that's the most useful, but fine. But yeah, we'll have to find the exact route that I took so that we know it's actually possible to make it again. Climb, climb, climb. I do not have the stamina for this. This is a very tall tree. Wait. Dragon. Climb, 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 climb. You don't want to lose like a bunch of health just to grab a coconut. Then we drop, grab, 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 grab. And a bush. Thank you. And, oops. I don't want that. One of those. Okay, so you go in there. We'll put I guess the binoculars in there as well. And then we can just carry these on us and then eat them on the way up. Alright, this is fine. I was not expecting the mesa to be as deadly as it was. Well, these are definitely better. Oh, my balloon popped. Oh, man. I love that balloon more than I love my kids. Probably because I don't have kids. I love that balloon even more than my wife. Probably because I don't have a wife. Though even if I did have kids and a wife, I'd still probably love the balloons more. Alright. So, we have some supplies now. We're not, like, too lacking on supplies. I don't think I want to keep these two around, though. They're probably weighing us down a lot. They'll be fine for this level. It might be an issue for the second bit, though. Wee. Jump. Yeah, a big problem that we ran into with that, like, creature, though, is that if I had, you know, people here with me that could, you know, help me out, maybe they could have pulled me out of the jaws of the creature or something. But because I didn't have that, I got a little screwed. Alright, this is definitely, I think, the situation where I probably want to get rid of this thing. So how far does that go? Let's find out. Quite far. It's not the worst. I've never used it, so I just didn't think it was the most effective of a situation. Alright, we'll eat this. We'll take you. We'll throw you on the ground. We'll pick you back up. We'll put you inside there, and then we'll do that. Alright. We have a bunch more food and decent supplies. We might be able to do stuff with this now. Goody, 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 good. We probably want to find some more, like, mythic artifact things, though. Those were definitely useful. Or they could have laughed. Also highly likely, honestly. Also highly likely. The drinks are useful. The drinks are very useful, so I'll take the drinks. Yeah, pointing and laughing probably would have been the more likely outcome. But maybe eventually they would have tried to save me. But again, it just wasn't really ideal because I didn't have any stamina, so I couldn't like try to like grab the edges and pull myself out. I was just dead the second I got pulled into it. Careful, careful, careful. But you know what's there is that I wouldn't have even walked over there and seen if I wasn't looking for a different one that like I'd seen somewhere from that direction. Button room. I would have just ignored this section entirely and continued on my journey towards the top bit. But hey, we learned. The only way that we survive this game is by learning what can kill us. So like we learned a lot of things. At least eventually. Yeah, but hopefully. Alright. That's not the most climbable right now, so we'll try to go to this bit. Yeah, so we gotta be killed by everything to slowly learn the way up the mountain that doesn't murder us, you know? So like we tested these things and we know that those spike and poison us. We tested the weird jellyfish things which slip us over. We tested the play dead function and learned don't do that while on top of something. It's a very bad idea. I probably didn't have to test that one, but it was fine. What else have we learned? Don't touch the spiky like bramble bits while climbing up. Don't go near the things that explode into poison. Avoid the plants like the purple bits on them because those seem to be a bit poisonous. Don't really eat anything from the wilds. Just in general, everything will poison or burn you. Unless you cook it. first, but we have only seen a cooking thing once. And we also learned when using it, if you place it down, you can never pick it back up. So it's a one-time use. So we learned a lot of things, you know, for science. Exactly. For science. All of it was for science. And now that we've learned these things, we can avoid them. That's the important part. And like we'll learn and continue to grow and make it even higher up until eventually we make it to the top. Though again, the slight issue is that if we don't make it to the top before the level resets, then we'll have to climb an entirely new one, which might not be as helpful because we won't have any of our previous knowledge of what to expect while going up. Ugh. There'll still be a lot of like the same sort of obstacles, but we won't have like a route anymore is the issue. But speaking of routes, I am not on my standard one at all right now. This mountain bit is usually not that hard to climb, so I'm not really paying too much attention to what route I'm on most of the time, but I'm like, this is not my normal one. Ooh, I think I'm too far to the right. It might be over here somewhere. Yeah, there's that thing. Yep, alright, this is the route over here. We're too far to the right. Yeah, rib spool and a granola bar. Alright. Why not? I don't really see a rope spool as being particularly useful, though, because it only really helps me go down, and I don't really need to go down most of the time. I'm gonna get spiked by that if I climb up this spot. I might, unfortunately. So try a little bit further to that side, and then lunge up. Thank you. I like how close I am to think it's gonna poison me. Thank you, stamina! Thank you, appreciate it. Alright, now we're back at this section. Climb, climb, climb. It's nice there's opening that's got, you know, like, coconuts that you can freely eat without getting poisoned and stuff, when, like, all the later level sections seem to just have deadly foods, which, you know, is so much more useful. Oop, almost touch that. Don't want to step in the jellyfish. Do you usually go that way or that way? I don't really remember from the spot. Oop. So I'll go this way for now. I remember that bush at all, so I'm like, potentially not this way then. On to there. And on to there. Go over to this spot. Probably climbable-ish, hopefully. Putting a lot of faith in this. Running out of stamina. Hoping it's makeable. Oh, barely. Barely. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. We don't have any additional stamina box. We haven't eaten anything recently, so everything's a-okay. We want to save our decent, like, resources for the second level. And potentially the third level, if it comes to that. It's we're, like, clearly moving, like, quicker than we have been, like, previously. We are learning our routes through. Because I think that, like, last run, it was shorter than the 2 runs before it. And it, like, made it through an additional level section. So it's like, yeah, quite impressive how much quicker we are able to move now. On to there. Alright, so we're basically at the top, I think. Yep, there's smoke. Alright. Hopefully get something good from the statue, and it can help us get through the stupid bramble forest jungle crap. Alright. Something useful, please. The anti-rope spool that we didn't use a single time last time, but could still be useful. How far can you zoom in with this? Quite far. It's not like the most useless item. Let's, like, use that for a second after we actually start the thing. Campfire, please. Okay. Bandages. Don't need that right now. Yeah, we can have a look with that before we do anything with it. Okay, then we'll put you away inside there. Tropics. Then give me this for a second. So we can like see now using this. So I can see how this is a useful item. It's just not something I can like justify carrying around with me because it's not something that keeps me alive. It just helps planning routes. So where do we usually go? Like we end up left and then we looped around to the right in somewhere. And then we end up climbing up through this way and then somehow ending up like up there. So we need to somehow figure out the way back to that bit. We got there through the normal route though to begin with, so I guess we stick normal to begin with and then hope at some point we can do it. And maybe this bit will actually help with that section that we need to use a lot of stamina for because we might not have as much this time. Well, one can only hope. Alright, land here. Now, if only when you die, just like restart that section of the level and not like all of them. That would certainly make things easier, wouldn't it? Fall down here. Well, I guess it is supposed to be a challenge to climb the mountain. Grab slides onto there and nail it. Alright, we've got some burny fruit things. I think we're too far to the right, though. We need to get further left. Stamina, please. I need you back. I don't like coconut on there. There might be another coconut. Interesting. Don't see a lot of those later in levels. Could be something else, though. Might be like a berry, actually. Those seem more likely because we've seen like berry things on this map before. Alright. Where's our typical starting spot? Is it somewhere in this bit? I kind of know past the waterfall, but like the early bits I'm a lot less sure about is the thing. Alright, well, we'll just try to get up a bit more towards the waterfall bit, then we can use the alternate path, I guess, because it seems a bit safer than using the vine path. This does look kind of correct, though. I kind of remember this. Alright, good. I just want to get back to the mesa, because we didn't even get a chance to even try to actually start the climb of it. Ooh, luggage. What do you got for me? Airline food and antidotes. I saw the word remove tick. That was a tick on me? Okay. I mean, good to know, I guess. Alright, we'll leave the trail mix and then carry the airline food, I think. That's probably better for now. But yeah, that was apparently a tick on me? Ow. God, we are surrounded by so much, like, the poison ones. Ugh, why is there so much poison around here? I was not physically ducking my head to go under there. It's like, yep, that's totally gonna help in the game, right? Totally. This section's feeling more poisony than the way I usually take. I'm not sure. It's not feeling right at all. What is my usual route up to the beginning bit? Deeper in? Maybe deeper in. Could be deeper in. Whoop. Climby, climby, climby. Hopefully this poison goes away at some point. It would be very useful. Still feeling very correct, though. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Don't step on those. Don't want to get more poisoned. I think we're already poisoned enough, if I'm being honest. Alright, so there's the waterfall bit. Alright. That makes things slightly easier to remember. Any luggage at the bottom of the waterfall? I think the answer right now might be no. Ooh. The waterfall can knock you over? Huh. I've walked through the waterfall several times. Well, never noticed that before. Yeah, it did in fact have the ancient luggage here again. Nice. Why do I always stand behind it? Why do I keep doing this? I don't think I'm carrying first aid. God damn it! Stop doing that, me. Pay attention. It can heal us, though. But, like, pay attention, me. Pay attention. Jesus, why do I always stand behind it? It's fine. Totally fine. So we need to get the section slightly higher. I've never been, like, knocked over by walking through the waterfall bit before. That's gonna explode and kill me if I don't be careful. It's fine. Let's got the cure-all again. The cure-all can be pretty good. Try that one. Oh, that poisoned me anyway. I don't think I was really on that. But fine, I guess. If you want to say that poisoned me, who am I to judge? The answer to that question is Day. I'm Day. In case anyone was unaware. So that's the path we usually take, is that one there. Don't have an easy way to get on there right now from this spot, though. But definitely more other pathway right now at the moment. What about from up here? That'll loop us down to that section. We can't really get up to more there, though. We can get over there through this. Yeah, because the other route, I think, is that one. So this one is pretty good. Now, I don't intentionally walk off the edge there. I did just straight up slip, but at least I got the vine, so we're okay. You gotta remember, do it for the vine, you know? You gotta remember to do it for the vine. Vine's been dead so long. Now, I was only, like, passingly familiar with Vine when Vine actually was around. I don't think I ever went on Vine a single time, ever. I saw Vine compilations on YouTube, though, and that's basically the most I ever interacted with Vine. Climb, climb, climb. Alright. Lost a little bit of hunger, but not, like, enough to really matter right now. I can't really climb this bit easily right now. Thank you, 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 thank you. Ooh, I just used all of my extra stamina at the end bit there. That wasn't ideal. Great. Absolutely great. So what do you got for me? A rope cannon and trail mix. I'll have a trail mix. Alright, let's fire that there and see what happens. I don't think it's probably incredibly useful in most situations. I just keep ignoring them entirely. Because yeah, you don't really use any stamina climbing a rope. So they're even better than vines. Yeah, I can see how that might be necessary in certain situations then. There's 2 more things to look at here, though. Glad they didn't damage me, but that poisoned me. Okay, we have a lollipop. That was important last time, so it's probably worth picking up again. You still poisoning me? You might be. Stop poisoning me. I'm trying to look inside. What can I get rid of if I want to pick some of the stuff up? I can drink one of the sports drinks, so just put another one straight in. Yeah, is there any reason to actually store sports drinks? I'm noticing. Yeah, they mostly kind of just give you extra stamina. And since the extra stamina only goes away when you use it, I don't think there's actually a reason to carry sports drinks, I just realized. That's actually a very fair point. So I don't think they do hunger. So effectively, they're just giving you extra stamina. Like, the stamina might passively go away. No, that one. Thank you. Antidote me, please. Appreciate it, bud. Alright, oop, I dropped that on the floor. Don't think I have a lot of spare slots, do I? Yeah, not much. You can go in there for now, and I'll take the chain launcher. We have gained the ability to fire a chain. For what purpose? Yes, all of them, clearly. I assume it's just another thing we can climb. So we went up B route last time, I think, from what I remember. So we will try to... I saw the word remove tick again. I saw the word remove tick. Okay. Apparently there was a tick on me again. And also I could only, like, actually see it when I jumped on the thing. Okay, that's good to know. The thing about ticks is I'm pretty sure it's the sort of thing like another player would see the tick on you and then tell you how to tick. But without me, you know, having someone to tell me that, I just sometimes randomly notice I have a tick on me. Okay. I don't know what ticks necessarily do, though. Do they make me hungry faster? They don't seem like they're poisoning me. I'm gonna have to use all of my extra stamina to get up this bit. That's annoying. Yeah, there goes. Almost all of it. Well, goodbye to what we gained from the sports drinks then. Okay, so I think we used that last time to get over to that section, then climbed up from there. But to do that, we had to climb above and, like, go over that bit, which we used a lot of stamina for. It's kind of worrying, kind of worrying. So we had more stamina here last time than we do now. We certainly did. Granola bar might give us some more. So we'll use that for now. Okay. Do we have enough to get over the spikes? I really hope we have enough to get over the spikes. Because if we don't, then we're gonna die to the spikes. Hey, baby, you come here often? You're looking particularly spiky this evening. Ow! Slipped into it. God damn it. Alright, well, that did not work out the way I wanted it to, which is not the best. I want to get here with that, but sure. I guess we can, in future, go down intentionally to there and then get around this way. Because, yeah, that wasn't great. Used up all of our stamina, and we didn't avoid getting poisoned. I don't think I'm getting onto that without poison. Yeah. Aw, twice! Twice. Do we want to... Please don't fall. Cure all that, probably. So I don't want to slow down too much right now, so I kind of prefer just to get rid of it. Even though, again, the cure-all can be useful because it can also heal health. So if we take a bunch of health damage and a bunch of poison at once, the cure-all is very good for that. Well, for instance, like an antidote would be better for just poison. Alright. We're good-ish. Absolutely good-ish. Always remember the ish parts. Alright. So now we'll climb onto this. Thank you. We use that to get to the higher bits once more. Perhaps twice more. Maybe even thrice more if we're in a good mood. Alright. Then we'll get up on top of this over here. I need to find where the section that we started actually going up to the next bit was, though. So, there's a section that we saw like a tiny hole. Was it further over that way? It could have been. But yeah, we saw like a hole above us, and then we ended up climbing through that using the lollipop. And only barely was enough. Oh, I shifted. Damn it. Gotta be careful if you shift. Come on. Come on. There is an option here, actually. I could just do... Oh, I think you're horizontal. Yeah, you're a horizontal movement thing. Okay. So do we think it was over here that we climbed up? Yeah, I mean, it looks about right. So yeah, that's for horizontal movement. That's in between a rope and the other thing. Okay. Backpack, can you not push me off the edge, please? Okay. And we might not even need to use the lollipop because we've now put a chain here halfway up. Which is why I specifically put the chain there. Because I thought if this is the section I was looking for, then that chain might be able to get me up without the lollipop. It was wrong. That's wrong. That was so wrong. I was unbelievably wrong. Crap. Well, that's ideal. Oh, man. We were so close to. If we had like a tiny bit of additional stamina, that was like unbelievably makeable, but unfortunately we did not. So maybe it's time to use the rope. Okay, so if we rope here. How do you use this thing? I don't really know. Do I have to like... Oh, you gotta look at the ground then. Okay. Does this have more than one use? Ah. So I thought I did basically all the rope, but I guess I left a little. Okay, that's fair. So you can use the rope more than once. That's important. So you should only use as much rope as you need for a certain situation. Alright. I guess it's time to eat this then. Yep. Alright, then we can use the additional stamina from that to actually hopefully make it up this time. If we put that chain a little bit higher, though, oh, it would have been so easy. It would have been so easy. Are we going to need the extra stamina? Oops, still yes, because that section, it looks like we're going to be okay, then we slip right the last second. Alright. Again, it's unfortunate that we needed just a little bit more than our max stamina bar to make it up there. Again, if the chain was like a centimeter higher, we would have been okay. Instead, we had to waste our rope as well, and our additional food source. Okay, maybe look from that way? It feels right up to this point, but I don't actually know where it was from here. So I remember climbing up through the whole bit using the lollipop. Where did we go after that? Did we go out here? Maybe we did. I guess we'll find out. Up here. Seems like we might be able to make it regardless. At least we have kind of developed a way to get through this level at this point. We have a path. That is very good. I like having an actual pathway through what was previously an impossibility. Down here. So we can just find a pathway through the Mesa section as well. And we can get to like what I assume is the final level. Again, stamina gets you so much less. When it's raining. I should have waited. Wait. They're now useful our anti-grav rope is now at this point, with only 2 minutes left. It might not be like massively useful, but also the fact that like it ignores gravity. I'm not sure it's taking out much weight in our pack, because yeah, it ignores gravity. So I don't think there's any reason to get rid of it unless we actually need the slot for something. Okay, we were definitely here before. I remember doing this spot. So we are on the correct route. That is good to know. I don't like how you are completely surrounded by that stuff. I still sports drink. Thank you. A little poisoned, but worth it to get the sports drink, I think. The poison will go away. The drink will help us into the future. Okay, onto there. Yeah, he's gonna poison me. Probably. Is it a no? Oh my god, the purple kingsberry wasn't poisonous. I am honestly incredibly surprised by that. Alright. So now we just climb around there, and we have successfully, for the second time, made it past the tropics. Alright. So the question then becomes, are we going to be able to make it past the mesa? There's a tick on me again. Screw off! Why did I just eat it? I don't know, that felt like a bad plan, but sure. So I guess I really need to check my limbs sometimes. Feels potentially worth it. Alright. Back here once again. What do you got? Fairy lantern? What does a fairy lantern do? Because I assume it works like a regular lantern and like lights thing up. Scroll. Okay. Interesting. Dear Diary, bad news. The ship captain made an oopsie, and we've wound up crashed on this mysterious island. Thankfully, mysterious islands are my specialty. With our whole troop working together, we'll reach the top of the peak and signal for help in no time. In the meantime, I'll take the opportunity to add some additional pages to my favorites guidebook. Okay. Goodbye, Scoutmaster. See you later. And light. Marshmallow. Cook. To perfection. It does give us a little bit more additional stamina. I was wondering about that. I was actually checking every time before this. I got some bandages. Don't throw it like that. Yeah, I thought we had some. Oh, there's also. I don't think we need that right now, though. Anti was more useful previously. I don't think we need it for this one. Alright. I assume you're just an empty backpack as always? Yep. I guess if I lost my backpack, it'd be useful to, like, get it back at this situation. I still don't know what this is for, though. Like, it's a lantern? Is it just a normal lantern? Like, what about the fairy lantern, like, mythical bit about it makes it, like, different to the normal lantern we've encountered? Which, again, it was an item I didn't want to carry with me, and I just threw away. So I'm just like, I don't know. It's certainly a something. Alright. Let's try our best to get towards the thing and not get distracted by terrifying monster traps. Don't get distracted by terrifying monster traps. If something's in the bottom of a pit thing, it's not worth it. Alright, fall down to there. Grab one again, and a bottom. I have one. Perhaps we all do. Oh my god. Oh my god! Those trees disappear? Was there a mirage here? That may be like a mirage in the desert. That might be why at one point I thought I saw like a thing, and I went towards it. Okay, so yeah, those things do hit you. Okay, that's fair. Ooh, tornado. Yeah, that might be why at one point I thought I... Stop hitting me, dudes! There's a tornado behind me! Jesus! Now, does that effect go away, or am I just, like, perma-like poisoned from that? Jesus. Like, that did, like, so much more than anything else that has hit me has done. Okay, yeah, I am getting burned from being out in the sun. Oh, Jesus. Game! Game! Alright. The tumbleweed effect does go away, though. It does go away, it just takes a while. Well, that's good to know, yeah. Being out in the light is very dangerous. And those things also do seem to, like, gun for me, so thanks a lot, bud. Store you in there for now. Jesus. So I like wait until like the sweltering heat goes away before I can like continue or something maybe. Not sure. This feels very dangerous though. This all feels very dangerous. Is that tornado coming for me? I just have the slight inkling that tornado is like right beside me. Or potentially literally above me actually. Okay. Well, that's great. At least, again, fire damage is another thing that goes away over time. Stop chasing me. Jesus, guys. Stop chasing me! Tumbleweeds are being a lot more dangerous this time than they were last time. I'm burning! I'm burning! Ah! 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 There's still a tornado heading this way. Okay, no longer burning, no longer burning. This is good. So that means it's very hard to climb that from the outside because you'd just be burning the whole time. Oh, my bar is so multicolored right now. Okay, tumbleweed one went away. Wait for the burn. Nothing else we need right now. Okay. Okay. Sprint. The issue is we don't have food right now. We are very lacking on food. We're really gonna figure out a way to climb that from like inside. Tornado, you wanna like go away at some point as well? Is the sun moving? Because the shadows are moving as well. Hey, why was I burned there? I was in the shadow. Okay. Cactuses seem very sticky to walk past. Jesus. I didn't think I touched it, and then suddenly I was just fully grabbed by it. Why is the tornado, like, following me? Ow. Yeah, I assume it's that on my hand is the reason why the effect's still there. It's kind of hard to remove, though, because my camera moves with the hand. There we go. I think they go away on their own as well, but yeah, I think if we want to get rid of the effect quicker, we can manually remove those. God. What do we do about food, though? No, I cannot eat the cactus. Okay, I was curious if I could just eat the cactus. Alright. Can't I drink cactus juice? It'll quench it. Nothing's quenchier. Like, come on. How in the hell do you climb this thing if you can't go out in the sun, though? Ah. Like, these things can work as shade for certain parts on the way up. This looks like there's a very long way down when you actually get here. I wonder if there's a way you can go up from underneath. Like, maybe. Yeah, I remember getting burned originally. This must be why the sunscreen's very useful. It's the quenchiest. Exactly. Ow. Ow. I am completely in the shade. Why am I getting burned while completely in the shade? Okay, okay. I'm gonna climb down here, drop and hopefully don't take too much damage. Okay, no damage. We'll go down to that and see if it's got like sunscreen or something, because if that lets me like walk in the sun for a while, then that might be good. Please don't damage me. Thank you. Just a flare. I'll use the flare to call for help. Yo, my many allies. You want to come over here and help me? No, no. Yeah, no, that checks out. That does check out. God, it's like the only place we can go is like down right now. I feel about sudden need to sing of a hole in a hill of some sort. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some sort of tunnel? Oh, God. Food is such a problem right now. Food is such a problem. I don't really want to eat the lollipop unless I need to, though. I also know how much food it counts. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Let me up here. Okay, at least it's, like, gotten late. Like, I don't know if you're supposed to take this one really slowly and just, like, wait for the sun to disappear before you make all your motions and just, like, hide in shade in between those moments. Like, maybe that's how you're supposed to treat this one, just very slow. But again, they've got, like, a fog rising mechanic where you're, like, limited in time. So I don't know how effective that is. Also, how the hell do you get up to that thing? How do you climb this? Tornado's still over there. Climbing, 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 climb. Climbing, 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 climb. We are getting incredibly hungry. Wait, since you're in a desert, it's gonna get really cold? I hope not. I was thinking the same thing, though. Deserts do typically have both problems of being extremely cold and extremely hot. But, yeah, I don't know. Nothing so far. Like, I really hope not. Like, we have a lantern thing, but it's like a fairy lantern. I think it'd be kind of cruel to have, like, a cold mechanic without, like, a lot of consistent fire-based mechanics. So you'd have to get lucky to get any sort of, like, fire to warm yourself up, so... I think it would be a bit cruel if they had the cold as well. How do we climb any of this? Honestly, how? Just how? So what is that? It's something. It's certainly something. Well, some like better food source inside of that thing. But yeah, we need a lot of food because we are... What's the mushroom thing inside? We are slowly starving to death, which is not the best right now. Okay. A magic bean? Oh my god! If I stay, I'm like... I'm not getting carried up with it's the problem. I was hoping I could eat that, though! Okay. Yeah, I'm annoyed that holding onto it wasn't gonna, like, send me up with it. So, oh, I still have to waste my entire, like, stamina just to climb it. That's not very helpful. Were you playing as Jack? I might be. It's not impossible. Whee! I don't remember Jack from famous story, Jack... Okay, there's scorpions as well. Jack and the Beanstalk wearing a wizard hat, but... Maybe Jack was a witch. Who knows? Or maybe I'm the person that sold Jack the magic beans. That's also possible. I think I'm gonna have to eat this at this point. So does that do food? It does do a little food. Okay. Hang on a second. There's a pickaxe there. Uh-oh. There's a pickaxe there. Can I grab that? Yeah, Scorpion's coming towards me while I was setting that. Health review 1. Bear for the hostages, yeah, fed in November. Those hostages are soon dead. Yeah, but not yet dead, which means I can still feed them and they'll be okay, probably. I was gonna say, was that dynamite? The answer was very much yes. Okay, so there's dynamite traps out here too. Because why wouldn't there be? Alright, we got some more of that. Alright. It almost fell. Let's not let it fall, please. Okay. No, I meant so dead. But you said soon dead, and I'm going to take soon dead for now. Alright, we'll just do that then. Ooh. So we have a very big problem here, known as I have no stamina to do any sort of climbing. Is this enough shade? I don't think so. Crap, I need to get down there then. Ooh. We're getting too hungry. What do I do about it? None of the things we have opened have had food in them. Just look at this bar. There's so little green on it. At least the fire is going away, but the other two are just staying and getting bigger. And it's, oh no. Oh no. I just need something to eat. I can't eat Bing Bong. Much to my dismay, I cannot eat the Bing Bong. Oh god. We now need to like wait for the sun to go away to continue up that way. The problem is waiting for the sun means we're gonna get more hungry. Crap! Oh, there's a lot of problems here. There's a lot of problems. What about the scorpion? You think I can eat the scorpion? How would I kill the scorpion? If I threw like something heavy at it, maybe. I'm not really sure. I don't really have a weapon is the thing. Ugh. Oh, I need to get over there. Yeah, I'm gonna die trying to get over there right now. I just don't have the stamina for it. Crap. I can make it over there if I use a lollipop. Then try to climb up with where the pickaxe was. Sorry, I have no clue, yeah. Oh, that was some actual health damage. That's not good. Alright. The lollipop. Now, unfortunately, the sugar high we get from the lollipop is very short-lived. If it lasted longer, we would be in better situations most of the time, but yeah, it's already gone. Look at how multicolored my bar is! There's so many colors! And they're getting worse! This is fine. This is absolutely fine. We need to wait for the ZZZs to run out. Yeah, just that sugar high just does not last very long at all. At least it helped us a little with the hunger. We're still a bit damaged, though. Do we want to... what's the best spot to put this that's not going to have it fall off the mountain? Heal ourselves? It looks LGBTQ friendly. It looks even more so after I have the lollipop, where it just is rainbow. I'm gonna get caught in those cactuses trying to get around this corner right now is the problem. Do we reckon I can go up through there? I can't even stand beneath it to check. Oh, God. I just slipped straight back down. God damn. Food. Food is just, like... I kept so much food with us. I'm just going to try go through here, I guess. Yeah, I kept so much food. I didn't think I could make it anyway. It's just, it didn't end up helping us is the problem. Because we just ran out anyway. I'm caught on both of them, I think. It's very hard to get off these cactuses sometimes. Oh, no! Ugh. So you can certainly pick up the scorpion, but I can't really do much past that point. Oh, God. Our bar got even more colorful with the addition of thorns. Yeah, the fire is just too much. Losing, like, my entire stamina bar just from being in the light is very painful. I need the sun to go down to make any progress in any of these directions. Oh, God. Why is it so hot here? Sun's being a little blocked from that way, but not for long, because it's coming out from behind that. How long does it take for the sun to go down in this place? Ow! I'm drinking my water bottle! Hey, Scorpion. We good now? We friends? We clearly friends. I got a cure-all, but I don't think that's really not helping this. Well, at least being alone isn't making this part too much harder. Yeah, probably not. Because, yeah, like, more people is going to be using more supplies and more food and stuff. But again, the issue is that more people can climb a lot better as well. Because they can help each other. That's still burning. I was hoping that would be, like, showing it's like, oh, it's not as horrible now. But it's like, nope, it's still absolutely revolting. Oh, God. I don't think the cure-all would help us with, like, food things. Is it still burny? I really need it to not be burny. I also... I can't even climb over that way. I really need food. And carry more, too. Yeah, which would be great. Again, the issue right now is not our carrying capacity. It's that we haven't run into any food to use to begin with. Which is not great. I can definitely carry the food if I could get the food. I'm not making up here, am I? Nah. That could have gone worse. Whew. Okay, we are running so low on supplies now. I need to heal myself. Okay. Well, the cure actually got rid of a lot of my hunger issue. Oh, hell yeah. Oh no, I just dropped in by autoplay, lol. Hello, that one. I am dying on a mountain and it's not going great. And holy cow, I just saw Gotham Knights on Xbox Game Store. It is still $70. I am not surprised by that. A lot of games do like just staying at high prices for a very long time. Might better get around there. Yeah, I didn't realize the cure-all would also cure, like, my hunger. Like, it said all, but, like, I didn't really assume hunger was going to be included in that all, honestly. Can I go down this way, do we think? Maybe. Alright, then we go up through this little bit. Okay. Again, though, I need like a food source, which is why we just gotta keep moving as quick as possible because we just don't have anything to eat. Again, unless there's some way to eat the cactuses. If there's some way to eat the cactuses, that would just be really great right now, but, yeah, I don't know. I don't know at all. So how do I get up to the other thing we just saw? There's not a pickaxe there. I need food. Let me eat. I'll even eat my own limb at this point. Oh, am I gonna make that? Oh, am I gonna make that? Uh-oh. Oh, barely. Barely. Hey, bud. Hiya, bud. Alright, what was the thing we saw? Like, can I eat that? A red pickleberry. I can probably eat that. Ow. Okay. We can eat berries that are found on certain cactuses. That's what we've discovered from that. I don't have anything in me right now. I think the spikes are very much internal right now, so I can't just pull them out. Where do we climb from here? Because that's all the way down there. That's not very useful. I have to go back this way, and then maybe something more climbable. Oh, God. It's so hard to find routes through this place. Down here. Big thud. Yeah, listen to how heavy I apparently am. Come on, stamina. Please come back. Please come back. Again, I'm just not really seeing much of a pathway. I can go down to get more supplies. Well, that's the only thing I'm really seeing right now. I'm not actually seeing a way up higher. I promise that's already very hard to make it over there. What about down through this way? Let's see a scorpion again. I may have just had a scorpion again. Oh, we need to make more progress before it gets back to day, because otherwise then we are gonna be screwed. How dare you make the thing that is my name be the enemy right now? How dare you? Oh, it's getting brighter. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to get around this section. Oh, there's another food thing there. Let me have it, let me have it. Okay, down, around, grab that, and probably just hide until it's bloody dark again. Hey! Get off! Off! Oh, God. Alright, get rid of that. Can I even reach that arm? I can reach the other one, but that is really hard to reach that. I hit the cactus again while trying to remove the stupid thorns. No! Second cactus. Okay. Just remove the thorn. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think it's a lot easier to remove from the other arm than it is from this arm. This arm is just... I can't look at. God damn it! It went back in the cactus again! Alright. But yeah, sun's coming back up now. No! No! Still supplies down there. We don't desperately need them right now. We have nothing of use in our backpack. Like, we have like no supplies at all. We have a lantern that isn't helping us in any way. We have Bing Bong, who's here mostly for emotional support, and we have a tiny bit of rope left, and that's it. The cactus seems to like you. It really does. Go away. Salute the bloody sun right now. Oh god. Oh, shouldn't have pushed play dead. Stop pushing play dead, mate. Jesus. Really need to not have a button that just does that. Alright, well, we're down here anyway. I did kind of want to come down here. Okay, we have an energy drink and a rope spool. Look. Yeah, I really need to stop just playing dead randomly. Oh, you just should always just completely drop the second you do it, no matter where you are. It's not the best. Alright, we got some explosives right beside that luggage. It's not good. What have we got in it? Another lollipop and some bandages. I could use the bandages. I just fell off a goddamn cliff. There's a scorpion directly beneath me. Either one I threw earlier. Okay, so they do attack you if you're holding them. That's fair. Ow. Ow, 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 uh-oh. Anyone else feel a little woozy right now? So anyway, my rope went up. Oh, I'm still feeling woozy. That was the problem. No! Why'd you fall off? We were standing there fine. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is fine. This is absolutely fine. If it's poison, though, surely I can get back up, right? Surely I just got poisoned. I just wanted a spot that I could throw it, so I was just trying to reposition. Then, Jesus, don't get stabbed by scorpions. Again, there's a chance I might get back up. I don't know. Maybe. The issue is, like, the death bar is going down quite quickly up the top there, which is not the best. Ooh, we're back on our normal bar now, so I think if it goes down a little, it might wake us up. Yep, there we go. Okay. We're alive. And the sun's right there trying to kill me. Of course it is. Can I have that rope back, please? I don't know where the energy drink went. Our other rope just went up to space. The issue is I have literally no stamina. My stamina bar is so empty. Stop trying to burn me, son. I don't have the health bar for this. Okay, okay, this is fine. It's gone. Good. I really want that energy drink, though, is the one thing I find annoying right now. I needed this poison to go away. I can't actually really move until I'm not poisoned. Is there anything else down here? Like, there's more things I wanted to look at. I just can't believe it fell, like, twice. Couldn't have just stayed in that, like, first spot? Does that mean you're still poisoned? Yes, it does. Again, the poison just... If it exceeds my full bar, I go unconscious. The reason we woke up is because it stopped exceeding the full bar. But we are still poisoned until all the purple goes away. And it's still a good half of the bar. The issue is I'm also hungry and damaged from the fall. So we've lost quite a bit. I will show you. Why's the button not working? The make myself invisible button's not working. There it is. Yeah, still quite a lot of problems there. We've only got a tiny bit of green, but it's slowly increasing. Oh, God. The annoyance is I was also just about to grab some, like, fruit before we fell the first time. There is a thing there, though. I'm gonna get burnt if I try to look at it. Alright, please tell me you have something useful. First aid? I mean, I might as well do something about that. Okay. We'll get rid of that little bit of health that we took. Okay. Finally got an achievement there for restore 200 total health by using... Screw off! Yeah, but by using health kits. That item that landed there. Look. It's the energy drink. Okay. Well, we only lost our rope as a supply because, again, it's, there. And I don't think we're getting that back, if I'm being honest. It could have been worse, though. It certainly could have been worse. At least we are alive. We could have just straight up died from the fall. Okay. A little bit of sunlight there. Got another one of these down here. Hopefully there's some decent supplies in it. I put dynamite inside it! Why did the dynamite go off the second it opened, though? Hey, it cooked the granola bar! Hell yeah! Cook granola bar, baby! I was like, is it gonna destroy the granola bar? It's like, no, it's gonna cook it, apparently. Sunscreen! Hell yes! Okay. It could have gone worse. We have gained some supplies. The issue is we've lost a lot of the height that we had actually gained. So now we're quite low again. Can you get dynamite to use, perhaps? Maybe. The issue is they seem to immediately light the second I go anywhere near them. So I don't really know how to pick one up without it blowing up. But from what I saw there is if you throw food at the dynamite, you could cook the food, which is very useful. You pick it up and throw them? Yeah, I figured you would be able to, but I don't think I can really do much to actually, like, use them, because it will already be activated before I pick it up. But you can't put them out exactly. Oh, God, what do I do from here? Ah! That was too far of a fall. Now I'm gonna have to get further in. Why does everything keep getting held for review? Over and over again. It's always good to chuck them instead of running. Yeah, it's fair. Oh, I'm getting way too much stamina loss there. Fell into a cactus. Go away. I didn't get back to like sort of where I was. At least I had like a path and a plan at that point. About to pass out. That is very reasonable. Have a good stream. I will certainly try. And maybe, by some miracle, we will make it to the top. Probably not, but I'm gonna give it a real try. Maybe we can at least make it past this level. That'd be nice. Climby, 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 climb. Stamina back. Climby, 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 climb. If we can't make it to the top, maybe we just throw Bing Bong out into the sun here and just say, that's probably good enough to destroy the One Ring, right? Oops. So why does it have the option to light it if it's already lit? That's interesting. Yeah, I pushed the wrong button, so I almost just kept holding that. Ooh, I'm wasting my better stamina. Go back. Thank you. Right. We're like semi back upwards now. This is progress. I have no idea how far we are from the top, though. I imagine the answer is very. The problem is I was going to use that other rope like here to try to get across this gap. And now we don't have that anymore. So that's not great. Might have to just try to climb up from like underneath. At least we fixed like the hunger problem. That's like one thing. Oh, you slipped right off. I was trying to get closer to the wall. Because I think it's going to take more than our entire stamina bar to make it all the way around there. Why do you keep releasing? I'm holding the button. Okay. Climb on there. Climb on here. Now, do we reckon we can use the pickaxe for anything? So we saw one earlier, but I didn't have a chance to look at it too closely because of the scorpion. No! This is bad. Okay, I think we're just dead. Unfortunately. I don't have anything I can do. Just spray myself with sunscreen. Yeah, that's just death. Ah, we should have used the energy drink before we went. We could have made it with the energy drink. But no, we have in fact just perished because that's red health outside of the health bar, which just means nothing I can do there. It's very different to poison. Your body was never found. You're welcome. 800, 900, there's so little progress there. We died at 870. Yay! Fangs, we got fangs. Hell yeah, but damn. So if you just slightly underestimate how much you need to get past a small cap, it just doesn't go very well. It just really does not go very well. Oh, God. Yes. Yes. Definitely fangs. Fangs is exactly what I need right now. Ah, we were going so well. It was going so well. That level seems kind of hellish, though, if I'm being honest. It really, really does. What's the other difficulty? Climb takes less stamina, hunger grows more slowly, no time limit. Do we think that's a better plan, lowering the difficulty right now? Because we're supposed to have like, a crew of people with us, and we are alone. Should we consider like trying the lower difficulty? Because like there's a reward for that one, but we're not like super caring about that. Like no time limit is definitely a good thing for being alone. I don't know. It might make it more possible to actually get up to the top. Because hunger is one of our biggest problems. And climbing take less stamina is also helpful. I don't know. What sort of achievements are there in this game? Because we've gained some of them. We climbed past that. So we went past the slope. We went past the tropics. I don't know why it's like kind of really thin there in the middle. We obtained a mythical item. We opened 15 luggages. We stored 200 total poison by using... Oh, it was poison that we did for that. I thought it was health. That's just poison. Okay, fair. You got 5 morale boosts from campfires, apparently. The caldera, the alpine, 5,000 meters total. We've already done 3,000. Heal with friends, we can't really do that. Which is top of a really big tree. Hell yeah. Cook 20 meals at campfires. Well, I guess we're just doing that with every single like thing. Reach the peak, yeah, nowhere near that. 5 different berries in a single expedition. I mean, I could give that a go. Ooh, why am I so laggy? Yo, why are we so laggy? Okay, but yeah, I could give that a go. We run into berries sometimes. I just don't use them because most of them poison you. Kill an unconscious friend. Can't do that. A friend escaped the island without you. Can't do that. You got the mesa that we've been like working on. Escape the island without ever losing consciousness. Kind of hard. 15 meters upwards without touching the ground. I don't even know how you'd get that high. One on the Scoutmaster. Help Bing Bong escape the island. So we bring Bing Bong all the way to the top. We get an achievement. Play the bugle for a capybara. How do you find a capybara? Resurrect 3 scouts. Yeah, resurrecting. That would be a useful feature if I was not alone. Place 10 pidons. Unfortunately, I didn't get to place 1. Escape the island in a solo expedition. That's what we're kind of trying to do. Escape the island in under an hour. Well, we just spent like an hour and we weren't even close. Shoot across the Mesa Canyon in a scout cannon. Well, we haven't seen one of those, but interesting. Scale down without eating any packaged food. Oh, Jesus. Climb past the mesa without ever having more than 10% heat. Jesus. Scale down without taking fall damage. Look a little too closely at the blazing sun. So does that just get murdered by the sun? On that, maybe. Read the Scout Myers journal entries. Apparently found one of them. 4 different non-toxic mushrooms in a single expedition. Catch a flying disc from 100 meters away. I can't do that when I'm the only person with it. Achieve flight. Okay. Escape the island of cooking and eating a coconut, half, a honeycomb, a yellow winterberry, and an egg. That's very specific. Escape the island without placing anything on the mountain. Survive an Antlion attack. So that's what that was. It was an antlion thing. That makes sense. Would have been nice to escape that thing. Would have been very nice to escape that thing. Given to your hunger. So I guess, is that just... What are we eating? Because given to your hunger, I guess you have to eat something because resourcefulness. Have a lot of cactus stuck to you. That one I can do. That one I can definitely do. Probably even intentionally. Unintentionally. Place 100 meters of rope and offer the kiln a worthy sacrifice. Okay. There's quite a lot of interesting achievements. But yeah, I guess we can have try at the slightly lower difficulty. Because again, I think in like an hour, this map won't even like be here anymore. We'll be on an entirely new one. So like we very much might be at a point where this is like our last actual like potential run on this version of the map. What? Did my plane crash a 5th time? God damn it, Spirit Airlines. God damn it. Bing bong. You're coming with. Whoop. Alright, do we have any like food to start with this time? Because we were very lacking on food last time. Rope cannon seems decently useful. You can go in there. Bandages. Again, I don't really care much about bandages, especially early on. Telling if I actually am low on health and actually care about having a bandage. Those are some better supplies, I think, than we had last time. And we did pretty good despite our bad situation last time, so we might be okay. Again, I don't know what the point of the lantern is. The game's never really like dark enough to feel like I need it, so I don't really know why it's a thing. But it certainly is. It certainly is. Alright. Here we go again, I guess. So how much less stamina is used by climbing? Slightly less, probably. It's hard to tell, really. But maybe we will be semi-okay. We're probably still gonna die regardless. But hey, if less hunger is a problem, and we can climb easier, those both seem like absolute wins right now. Absolute wins. Now I wonder if you can still get like the Bing Bong achievement on this difficulty though. Because it's possible they would restrict that to only the normal difficulty. Also, I wonder if there's like a higher difficulty, because I only saw like 2 in there, but maybe there's like another one you can unlock. Drop. And drop. Don't see any collectible things around right now. I have no stamina. I'm climbing with nothing. Wait. And thank you. Climb me, climb. Climb me, climb. Whee! Climb me, climb me, climb me, climb. You make an interesting point, me, actually. I suppose there's something I could do with this game that would be potentially more useful for the stream. If I do a game capture for Peak, is this game capture going to show up? No, it might not show up. Huh. Okay, that's not very helpful then. Thanks. Do I just want to use display capture for this purpose then? Because I do just want to duplicate the game capture. Yeah, what if I just duplicate the game capture? Will it let me do that, though? Because I might just have the same name again. All right, if I duplicate the game capture, because I think because of that, it wasn't letting me do it. But I just realized, I'm like, I could literally just grab the bar itself and just have the bar there. So I'm not just covering the bar. There we go. Now we have the bar actually on screen. Ingenious, you know, ingenious. I could probably try to cut that a little bit better, though. Because having stuff behind it's going to make that look a little bit off. Give me a full screen projector of this so that I can like see this better. Not on that monitor, though, please. That's the monitor I'm literally using. Just give me a window, then. Oh, I'll do a window projector. And then put that in the middle so I can have a better look at that from close. All right, so go to there. And then we'll drag that one up to there. I just want less like motion behind it because it kind of like bugged me. All right, that should be fine. Yeah, there you go. So now the bar is actually visible on screen without me just covering it entirely. Woo! What have we got in here? We got a cannon! I mean, there's an achievement for using the cannon on the other bit. We'd have to tank it through several levels, though. Did I have anything in here that I don't really want to carry at you right now? Go away. I guess we can not put that one on the ground. I guess we can put this in here. And I can just carry that. And sure, the cannon. It takes up a lot of my weight, though. It does take up a lot of my weight, which is not the greatest. It's fine. Totally fine, you know? Totally fine. I don't think it's a smart idea to try to carry this through, like, several levels. I would like to launch myself, though. It would be fun to launch myself. Just eat this for now. Give us at least additional stamina to work with. Climby, climby, climb. Up here. Okay. Still don't think this is the normal route entirely, but it's close enough. We don't have any issues when we don't take the normal route. Why would there be problems? Climby, climb. Alright, let's go to that bit there, I guess. Yeah, this really is weighing us down quite a bit. Let's climb up this side here. That should be decently effective. Alright. I feel like part of that bar is now just like disappeared on screen. Oh, I know why. Because we're now seeing the other bar. It's the extra stamina. That's why. Because I was like, why don't I see that full bar anymore? It's because, yeah, the extra stamina. Oh, let me make it bigger, the other one. Yeah, it's because the extra stamina shifts the other one up. That's why we can no longer see it. Okay, so I have to do that then. That gets in the way of what I was just doing then. Oh, man. At that point, I might as well just raise myself to above the other bar, you know? Because, like, that's so much less useful visually. When, like, I could probably, like, easily just, like, I'd have to raise my OBS source, actually. I couldn't just raise me itself. It's doable, though. Just do that. And then just put me on top of the part. You know, I was like, that just seems like an easier solution to the exact same... Oop, come on, lock it. That just seems like an easier solution to the exact same problem, you know? Why am I not grabbing? Thank you. I do not recognize this section at all. Not in the slightest. Alright. Climby, 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 climb, climby, climby, climb, 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 climb. That's a lot of bridges up here. There certainly is quite a lot of them. I don't really remember running into more than like one bridge, really. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna climb that section. Let's do that then. Climb from here. I need to get rid of this cannon, though. Too much stamina bar is being lost just from the fact I'm trying to carry this cannon. Which I just don't think it's very, you know, helpful right now. I just don't think it's very helpful. Alright. And we'll climb up this bit. Unfortunately, we used some of our extra stamina for that section there. Climby, 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 climb, 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 climb. Okay. So from there, we can easily get up that way. There was another bridge over that other direction. Interesting. Ow. Slipped a little bit there. This is fine. This is fine. Wait here. Climb, 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 come climb, 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 climb. Not sure the Doctor does that much climbing. Like, there's definitely episodes where it comes up. Running. The running is definitely a lot more relevant. That's all the time. Alright, so yeah, we have made it back to this section. So we're just way more left than we normally are, because we usually approach this from like the right, I think. Okay. I know where we are. This is good. I do prefer knowing where we are. I want to slightly move my things a bit more over there. I want to be like right on top of the bar. Yeah, that probably looks a little bit better. And the sun has returned to us. Okay. Avoid that. On you. Do I usually go around that way? I think I do slightly. We're just taking, a slightly different route this time, We're taking a slightly different route. Yeah, we went that way last time, so that worked. So I'll take it again then. I remember this bush now. It's funny, because last time my exact quote about the bush is that I don't remember the bush, but now I do remember the bush because I saw the bush. Did we just go straight up between that bit last time? I thought maybe we did. Do, 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 climb, climb, climber, climb. Uh-oh. Lunge. From that lunge, use like all the extra stamina to do. Oops. That way or that way? So we go down a little. I remember climbing something over that direction at some point, though. I just don't remember if that was after this point. But yeah, I think just carrying this cannon has made us lose so much extra stamina on the way up. It's almost like carrying a massive thing that you're not even going to use is some sort of bad plan. But like, who would ever think it was something like that? Clearly, that's like crazy, That's like so totally crazy. We're here. And I can launch myself at the beginning of this next bit. It's an option. I guess. Do you just take full damage when you launch yourself? I assume probably. So what do you got? Oh, the anti-rep cannon again. I haven't, like, gotten a good use out of that so far. I'm not sure how much that's going to change as the thing. So was I carrying anything else weird? Not really. It's mostly just the cannon. I don't really have anything I can just get rid of. Cook. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you. Oop. Flag spurt. Back, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely the cannon that's weighing us down the most. Tropics! Alright. Oh, you can adjust the angle. That's an interesting thought. Oh. So that's why I just sent myself like straight into a wall last time. Well, we're just gonna see what happens with this, honestly. Will this murder me? I mean, highly possibly. Highly possibly. But it might be worth the shot anyway. So I might not live this. But it will be funny. And that makes it all worth it. So we light the fuse, and then we jump inside, and we flip. Ah! Oh, I tried to grab the vine. I missed the E on the way down. So I'm gonna say, great success. There was no problems there whatsoever. Totally worth it. At least we did have a health kit on us. Yeah, I'm not sure how useful that is. It reminds me of like using the jetpack in like Lethal Company, where it's like, you're probably more likely to screw yourself using this than you are to not screw yourself using this. I don't know if I want either of those items, so I will leave them for now. Okay. Well, that went well. It certainly did. So we do have two separate rope launchers right now, which is also weighing us down a bunch, but it could be useful. It could be useful to have them, at least. We have two lollipops. That can get us pretty high. Do we have additional food? One. We have one piece of food. Okay. Lantern. Why do you keep giving me so many lanterns? Why do you think I need a lantern? I have yet to run into a single situation where I felt like I needed one, so... No, thank you, honestly. No, thank you. Raining. We'll try to climb up through this center section, see where we get up to. Not a bit we've ever really taken before, though. I'm making great plans, you know, great plans. We already have established routes and ways to get through things, but I'm like, who needs those? Just take something completely... Ooh, we definitely touched that spike. But yeah, just take something completely brand new, you know? Something completely brand new. Ooh, do 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 do. Don't fall. Magic bean. Magic bean again. I thought there might be one just while coming towards it. What can we get rid of for a magic bean, though? Yum, yum, yum. Magic bean. Oops. Don't drop magic bean. Put this away in there. Now magic bean. Yes. Okay, so we have a magic bean. So for situations where we might need a magic bean. I will now name all of these situations. When you want to, kill a giant? Sure, yeah. When you want to get very high up? Yeah, it's probably more useful in this game. When you want to eat it and turn into a vine yourself. Maybe that would be a situation as well. Who knows? Keep climbing. Alright, so we're almost at a spot where we can climb. Ow. Little bit poisoned by that. That's fine. So we can maybe climb on that to get up higher right now. Starting spots over... Crap! I hate those things. I really hate those ones. But yeah, starting point's over there if we want to climb up onto that. Yay! I'm so poisoned! I'm so poisoned! I'm so poisoned! It's also perfectly safe to be sprinting on a vine in the rain, right? I don't see how that would ever lead to any sort of problem. Like, you're not gonna slip off to your death. Why would you slip off to your death? I'm immortal anyway. I mean, sure, the character isn't, and that might be a slight problem, but it's probably fine. Again, we can walk through that and we don't slip, but we do slip if we walk into the bottom section, which is interesting. Don't know what that's about, but sure. At least we know that this route is functional. Please don't slide, please don't slide, please don't slide, please don't slide. Thank you. Yeah, always try to jump over that one. It doesn't ever actually work, though, just because of, you know, the fact that we're going on a vertical incline while we're doing it. Up there. Alright, so now we gotta loop back over to the right at some points. Still can't really remember when we start pivoting over to the right. It's somewhere. It's definitely somewhere. I really would love this poison to go away, though, if I'm being honest. Would absolutely love the poison to go away. It's probably higher than here when we start looping over, right? I think it's past the other bit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, well, we have a slight problem. Just remain very, very still. Our bar is totally okay. There is no problems with that bar. Right now, there is no concerns with the bar. Ignore the bar. Can any of this poison please go away? Because I think I'm very woozy right now. Doesn't seem like it wants to right now is the problem. It doesn't really seem like it wants to. Okay, we have a little bit. I think we're still a bit woozy though. We should probably wait a tiny bit longer. So this is fine. This is absolutely perfectly and totally fine. This is very fine. Okay. Okay. Wait a little bit longer. We still don't have anything we can really do about this right now. Well, that's a fair point, though. I have more health if I'm not using the backpack. I wonder if having more health means the poison goes away quicker. It might. I don't know. But that is a lot of poison. And we need to still climb pretty high. So, I kind of need this to go away a little bit right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 maybe that's enough now. I don't think I'm woozy anymore, which is at least the good thing here. Do we reckon we can climb any of this with the current amount though? Let's find out. Can I at least get to this bit? Yeah, okay. As long as we're at least making some amount of progress while waiting for the poison to slowly go away, that's for the best. Alright, another one of those stupid things. Screw off! Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Ah. The biggest problem is that they go off even when you're like... Yeah, it's definitely knocking me out this time. But so even if you like just get like a bit close to them... I made sure to drop my backpack just in case. Whoa. Whoa. Trippy. Where's backpack? Where's backpack? Where's backpack? Oh. Did you eat my backpack? Surely it didn't like... It's there? Okay, apparently it was there. Oh, nope. We are too woozy to hold the backpack right now. Okay. Didn't we have like another lollipop? I thought we had 2 lollipops. Where'd the other lollipop go? I don't know where the lollipop went. Somewhere. I assume that was the magic bean, and it's just like... It's tried to do a beanstalk, but in a very tiny spot. Maybe lollipop's underneath that. I just don't know why this was allowed here. Can we not touch that, please? What actually makes you explode? It seems to be I just get vaguely near it. But not every time I get vaguely near it. It's only sometimes, and then it just... Poof, I'm dying! I'm poisoned! You know, and it's like... It's certainly something. Yeah, my arms are crossed, even though I can barely see my arms. Shrug. Okay. I can hold my backpack again, which is good. I don't think I'm climbing that right now, though. Is the one just like sitting down? I really would love just to sit down. Go use that for pointing at things. Yeah. I would love just to sit down and like rest one that isn't like, you know, straight up play dead. Okay. We're here. This is fine. Absolutely fine. Alright, you're over there. Do you think maybe it has an antidote in it that can, like, keep us alive? A medicinal root? Oh, hell yeah! Yay! Okay. Thanks, medicinal root. I didn't even know you were a thing. But that was very helpful. Rope spool and first aid kit, short. Alright. Guys, I think the rope spools are, like, useful, because it only goes down. And I'm like, how often do I want to go down? I guess it's useful if you want to go down, then back up. Which most time if I do want to go down, I do usually want to go back up, because, it's kind of the direction we're heading. But in general, I just don't think I need it. I'd prefer this. Yeah, like, the fact I have something that can just heal me is great. Ooh, a stove. Ooh, a stove, though. Ooh, interesting. Alright. Well, I see only one plan here. Time to cook everything we own. Cook the lollipop. Cook the medicinal root. Cook the first aid kits. Now that last one was maybe a little bit more questionable, if I'm being honest. Does that switch them? No. Cook the rope cannon. Okay. Cooking the rope cannon is not a good plan. That's good to know. Cook the energy drink. Don't cook the Bing Bong. Bing Bong is our friend. We don't cook Bing Bong. Alright, then we'll cook the trail mix as well. Alright. I'm still kind of uncertain on what our cooked medical kit's gonna do. But we have it. We certainly did cook a medical kit. It's the most logical. Yup. I don't know if cooking things like gives them like better hunger restoration. It definitely removes their poison effect, which is why it's good to cook like berries and stuff. Another one. Take it back to cook it more. Take it back to cook more. More cooking, more cooking. Okay. Go up here. Problems I can't climb, and I have all my inventory slots full, so I'm like, this is fine. But there was also you. There's another lollipop in here as well. There's that cooking thing over there. May have run out though. It's actually because it rained as well. Ah, poisoned. It's fine. We still have this. Oh, sports drink. Sports drink me! Wait, sports drink me? I don't think I want sports to drink me, honestly. I think I would prefer sports to not do that. Just a thought. Yeah, just a thought. Alright, we end up using our other thing, which means I can now carry this. Should we do the lollipop, though? Eat the regular one, then cook the lollipop. Lollipop is being caught on things. Yes. I want to see if we can relight that, now that it's actually seems to have run out. Cook down there still. The answer is no. Okay, so once it's out, it is just out. So you can't move it, and you can't relight it. What a very helpful campfire thing, you know? All the things that you don't totally need a campfire. Alright, so now we'll go up B route to get to our normal section. We do have a lot of cooked food this time, which hopefully will help us a lot. I am still very curious to find out what a cooked lollipop will do. Will it be a more effective lollipop, or will it be a less effective lollipop? There's only one way to find out. Can you stop falling, please? I need my stamina back. I can't climb without the stamina. Stop falling. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Climbing, 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 climbing the yellow brick road. Would that imply the yellow brick road would have to be vertical in that situation? I don't think a vertical road is very helpful. If I'm being honest. I think maybe you should stick to, just normal, probably just normal road shapes. Alright, so we know from last time that we can go down from beneath and then climb upwards. Which seems slightly more effective than what we did before. So we just climb up to here, wait for stamina, and then climb from this spot to get up to that top section. We're learning so much through all of these Groundhog Day runs. No longer is this area like a giant problem. This section can poison you twice, so we'll go really far to the right. There we go. Ooh, now I gotta climb all the way over here, which uses a lot of stamina. It's fine. I think climbing over at least uses like less stamina than climbing up. Okay, on to here. That was like an achievement for eating like a bunch of like edible mushrooms. There's different types of just mushrooms in general. You poisonous? I think that might be a no. Okay. Nice. Just eat every mushroom I see, you know? It seems like a great plan. Wait a second. Didn't I say something about how that was a bad plan earlier? Well, I have reconsidered some things after hitting my head several times after falling off a mountain. So getting poisoned. Ooh, barely didn't. Good. Okay. Up to here. Over to here. Please don't grab on. There's no reason to be grabbed on right now. You can just sit there and restore your stamina, you dumbass. Okay. Jump there and then just climb immediately, I think is the best plan then, if I can't stand there properly. So then we get on to here. And that would make us where we normally climb up. So let's find out what a cooked lollipop does. I don't know if that lasted longer or was more effective at all, but it was certainly something. Again, maybe it just gave more hunger. Possible. Definitely possible. Yeah, luckily, we almost always seem to have a lollipop for that section, which is good. It's definitely good to always have a lollipop for that bit that... Don't explode. That seems to basically need a lollipop for us to survive at this point. I think I can still climb this with that limited stamina. The sleep one is going away. Now we go up this way. Thank you. Yeah, I think we just need to move really fast through the mesa at this point. We can't, like, slow down. Because that's what caused our food issues. We gotta save food from this area to go into the next one. And then we just gotta move as quick as possible. Jump down here. Just gonna have to climb this manually now. Nothing else I could really do with this section. Oh, the rain was a problem, I think, there for a second. But we should make it without using extra stamina, because I want that for the next area. Alright. Climby, 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 climb. Don't you dare explode. I'll kill you. Alright. We're getting pretty close to the top now. Was that? Yeah, that was spiky. That could have gone worse. Climb up through this bit. Music. I don't know what's up with the random music stings we sometimes get. There's definitely something to them. They happen at specific moments. Which side are we on? I'm not saying like the smoke yet. We might be too low down on this side. Hello? Top, where are... Oh, there you are. Yeah, we're a bit further over to the right than we normally are. Usually we're coming over from that way and we have to loop this way, but we're already this way. That is fair. But there we go. We have once again proven that we have conquered level 2. Level 2 is incapable of stopping us. Level 3, however. Level 3 is still a problem. Level 3 is still a big problem. Whoop-a-doop. But maybe we have a chance this time. That seems concerning. Should I really be opening Pandora's box? I distinctly remember that not going well for the Pandora that, you know, it's named after, if I'm being honest. It's the same one from before, or is this a new one? Oh, it is. Scan your rooms. So I should inspect bigger. Mushrooms can be a valuable source of nutrition in the wilderness, but watch out! Some of them can kill you, or even make you poop your pants! Oh, that would be awful. There's always a way to tell the poisonous ones apart. Though here's just one example. Okay, so like, X-shape, good. Spotted, bad. Okay, cool. Nice. Kratos regretted it. That's fair. Am I necessarily gonna do something just because, you know, Kratos, like, regretted something? Am I gonna listen to Kratos? Or am I just gonna do my own thing? Don't really have any extra food, so I might as well just use that, because we know that the kingberries seem to be fine. Alright. So now going into this situation, we have health aid, you've got anti-rope cannon, we've got an energy drink, and we have at least a little bit of food. Including, again, for some reason, Pandora's lunchbox. Which I'm not sure, again, is something I want to be using, but I guess if we run out of food, it might give us food. It might also poison us, or... Okay, that did not grab on at all. Game, where was my grab? Okay, well, now I have to find out if the cooked first aid kit still works. Why did you not grab? Okay, it does. Well, that went well. Is there any Bernie? Yep. God damn. Depends. To me, at least, I would definitely listen to old Kratos. I would listen to Kratos with beard. I'm not sure about, like, the younger Kratos. I probably wouldn't listen to his advice much. This is already very Bernie. I don't want to have a weekend at Bernie's. No, that's a tornado, of course. So, I think, for the sake of safety, we should put the lunchbox away in that. Just a thought. Just a thought. That appears to be coming straight for me. Oh, it's bully. It's very bully. All right. That makes sense. So let's try to get our way down now. Uh-oh. Why are you not grabbing? Yes, arms. You are capable of grabbing, please. In future, I would recommend doing so. That health loss is going to be a problem. We're probably not healing ourselves anytime soon. Yes, the beard gives him wisdom. Exactly. Oh, aloe vera. Score. There's aloe vera around here as well. I wonder what that would help with. Poison? Burns? It could help with burns. You can put aloe vera on burns, I think. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, as long as we get into the shade, doesn't matter how much burn we take, it eventually goes away. Ugh. You just need to get over there, kind of. So we still haven't dealt with the tornado at this point, I think. Ow. Come on. No. Burn. Burn. Now, my current concerns is, yeah, that was like a mirage because we saw one there. Yeah, so there's definitely just like a bunch of fake things like all over the place. But yeah, I assume if the fire does our entire health bar, we will just die. Seriously, dude. Don't. Don't. I'm gonna die to cactus. Goddamn cactus. I was trying to sneak through the gap. So, you come here often being stabbed by cactuses? Yeah, I do tend to. I definitely do tend to. I just walked backwards into the other cactus. God damn it! Please. Please, cactuses. Alright, lollipop back. Trail mix back. Can I remove some of these stupid thorns now? Good. Come on. Come on. Why is it so hard to get rid of the sun? I give up. Okay. Good. There's too many, like, mirages and stuff out in this desert, though. It's quite dangerous. It's definitely quite dangerous. Second tornado? Wasn't one of them enough? Yeah, no, the mirage thing. It really explains my confusion the first time we were here, where I just, like, kept seeing things, and then I walked over them and I'm like, wait, I swear I saw something here. Why is there nothing here? Okay, some more aloe vera. We can see if this can help with anything else now. It doesn't seem to really help with much stats. Again, it might only be burns, or maybe poisons. Which I guess could be fine. It's not the worst, even if it only does that. Let's climb up this way. I need some sort of healing, though, because that little bit of health is not something we can do anything about right now. It's just a permanent debuff to our stamina. Okay, why does it go so deep in this area, though? I don't want to go all the way down to, like, the bottom of the earth just to climb up the other side of the thing. So we need a way around. Might be about time we eat this now. Might leave it a little bit longer, though. Could eat this, though. Why not? Let's save our better food for afterwards. Do 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 do. Alright, so over this way at least hopefully means we won't go really far down before we get over to the mountain thing we gotta climb. I still would love to climb those big tall, like, spire things. Oh, we're just using too much extra stamina. I would love to climb those, because look how high you would get on there if you just climbed all the way up there, but like, genuinely, my question is how? Just how do you climb that? It doesn't seem like there's that many ledges on the way up. Like, maybe you just can't really see them as easily from a distance? Because I assume the only bits that have, like, this color are ledges. Which is why I just don't really see much. But, like, yeah, I mean, there's one there, there. Maybe it's possible? It might be worth a shot. We've mostly avoided them in the past. And we'll go down here. Grab. Grab. Drop here. Run over this way. Climb, 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 climb. A little bit of hunger. That's fine. Again, I need to do something about the health loss. Which we definitely could have, you know. If we hadn't, for some reason, not grabbed right at the start and had to use our entire health kit to not die. God damn. Yeah, like, this looks even less possible from, like, close. Like, that bit climbable. That bit, though, I don't know, man. I don't know. It would get you most of the way up if you could manage it, though. The question is just, like, how, though? This place seems insane to climb. Up to here. Over to there. But yeah, there might be ledges that don't have the thing on top. At least not visually from the bottom, I guess. So then we go into this bit. Then we climb from there up to here. Now, the biggest issue we're going to run into here is daytime. Climbing this thing in the daytime means basically just staying in the sun permanently. Without sunscreen, that doesn't feel the most doable. Why does the moon have to go down so quickly, though? That thing is just plummeting in the sky. What is this? Majora's Mask? Alright. It's now up to here. So how possible does this section look? Again, still the answer is not very. God, especially when you go that low before you even grab. Again, the problem now is that we're gonna get burned by the sun. Like, that just feels way too tall. Even if you, like, use all your food resources for that, how are you supposed to climb that? But we're about to get burned massively by the sun. Oh, no. Well, only one thing to it. We eat that and then try it. Why do I go so low? I'm gonna burn, though. Again, I'm gonna burn so bad. Climb. Yeah, see, like, we use extra stamina to just get up to the first bit. It's not even alive with that. Oh, this is the problem. I need a way to, like, grab somewhere. Yeah, this just ain't climbable. It just ain't. I don't have any sort of way to heal is the problem either. Try getting back down there. Damn. So why do these things even exist? And again, they store, like, resources on them as well, which feels doubly crazy. Okay, grab there. Grab there. I want to get to that because it might have a health kit in it and I desperately need that now. To mess with you, I mean, yeah, probably. Okay, get me back in the dark, please. Thank you. Alright. You are real, not just like a mirage, please. I'm still very burned, though. Okay. Do you have healing? No. Of course not. Why would you? Great. Like, look how stupidly tall that is. Like, it looks like there's like a spot there and spot there. Like, I got no idea. No idea whatsoever for this sort of thing. But we need a health kit desperately. We're gonna die if we don't find one. Another thing up there. Guess we'll head towards that then. Okay, we'll go through there, get burned, skip through this bit. Grab there, grab there, grab there. Surrounded by cactuses now. This is fine. Fungus. Ow, 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 ow. I just need a health kit, man. I just need to try to find a health kit. So where was that one we saw? I'm not certain at this point. Could have been a mirage one. There is another one that way though. Damn, damn, damn. If it's not here, it's not here, so. Welp. Because I thought it was right there, just like on top of that bit somewhere, but didn't see anything. Alright, wait for the sun a little bit, then sprint to the next shade. Again, this bit of map feels just so hard to deal with, though. I don't know, like, more horrible some of the other maps would be. Again, there's like an alpine one, I would imagine it's just gonna be like very cold and you probably have to like deal with lanterns and stuff. Ugh. Come on. I need more stamina for this. Why are you not climbing? I need to get up there before the sun's there. Jump onto that bit. I need stamina before I burn to death. And now I have to climb further. Oh god. Absolutely terrifying. Have a health kit. I mean, that's something. It's not a full health kit. Hopefully it's enough to heal me most of the way there, right? Yeah, okay, great. Now I'm just gonna place this, because again, apparently there's an achievement placing a bunch of them. How do you place it? I don't know. I don't know. If I'm being honest, I genuinely don't know. Now this thing feels completely useless. So you're going here. Because I do not care. How do I place this thing? I don't know how this works at all. Maybe you need a rope first or something? I don't know. Goodbye thing. You seem completely useless because none of your buttons seem to actually put you down or anything. Alright. This is very burny. Which is not great. Still got the lunchbox if we need it. We really need to wait for it to calm down a bit with the sun. Need to find something like what we were using last time, though. Because we made up a fairly decent distance. It's getting closer. It seems to be darkening, though, which means we're close to no longer burning to death. I do prefer not burning to death. Why are you getting so much closer? Stop approaching me. Stop approaching me! I am the sun that is approaching! And I say stop it! I guess I can back up with the shield already here. It's not like it's much of a problem. Any pathway here? There is not. Okay. Still burning? Hope not. Seems not. Good. Alright. Back to climbing. Burning and drowning are two ways I don't want to go. What about both at once? It sounds kind of fun. Yep. Didn't get any, like, catching there. Alright. Yeah, what about burning and drowning? You know, like, we burn the body and drown the head. Now that just sounds like a great time, you know? Oh, I just lost so much more bloody health, though, after we just finally did something about it. Crap. Oh, God. Climb, 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 climb. I'm good. I thought you were a person of interest. But thanks. You're welcome. Again, though, I thought you were a person of interest. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Alright. Let's try climbing this bit. Do 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 do. Do we think we can get over there? Probably not. Here though. Ooh, there's also luggage. 3 of them together though? God damn. Oh, first aid. My beloved first aid. Okay, we no longer have issues with that. Then we'll also use this. I might even eat this as well. There we go. We fixed all of our stats. Let's say get a granola bar. Gotta be careful of those. Ooh, and a stove again. We got ourselves a stove. Can I cook this? I did. Still can't eat it, but I did. Cook you. Cook the granola bar. Alright, are we carrying anything we don't need? Hey, we got a cooking badge. Nice. Anything that we don't feel like we need right now? Not like necessarily. I might want to use this one soon, though, to try to, like, get up somewhere higher. So where do we reckon we want to use this? We can try it somewhere up there, maybe. I'm always happy to be a pun. Well, isn't that just great? I'm always willing to inflict punishment. Alright, let's fire this here. Please actually come down here. Thank you. I want to take that bar with us. Ugh. We've got quite a lot of extra stamina right now, and it might make a pretty big difference going up higher. And, you know, as we always do. And... whee! Goodbye, my friends! Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why would you worry about it? So, yeah, it didn't really let us get very high, but I know those ropes don't go much distance. Should have probably fired it from here, though. That would have been the best spot. Ooh, I was worried about to fall. Alright. Climb, 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 climb me, climb me, climb, climb. Don't mind me. I'm just going to take a short break down there for a second before I fully climb up this way. You hear noises? Yeah, there's 2 of them. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I have a new plan known as, what happens if I blow up the scorpions? You can eat the scorpions if you blow them up first. The more you know. There were 3 of them? Jesus. There were 3 of them here. Do I reckon I'm gonna need this? That's an important question. Do I reckon I'm gonna need this, or should I just take more food? Let's go the energy drink in case we need to really get up some high. The anti-rope could be useful. Yeah, it's just nothing I really want to get rid of right now, so I guess we'll just use them for extra stamina. Thanks, scorpions! I didn't have Day admits to being a Dom Sado in the stream on my bingo card. You probably should have, though. If you don't have some, like, random out there stuff in your bingo card when it comes to Day, you're definitely not succeeding at bingo. You need to take wild swings with that bingo card. Also, gotta be honest, probably not the first stream I've said something like that. Alright, we'll go up this way. We're definitely making some pretty decent climbing progress this time. Again, I think the fact that climbing uses less stamina on this difficulty is helping a lot. Why is that not opening? Okay, now it's opening. Why weren't you opening? I mean, okay, I guess. Again, the issue is we can't really carry a lot of additional stuff with us. Why am I stuck on it? I'm like, what the hell happened there? If we don't go too close to that, we should be fine. That didn't increase our stamina. We might be at max. Okay. Okay, do we think we're gonna need this? Because an energy drink could probably make more of a difference right now. We could just, like, throw this somewhere random. It's like, it's a ledge, but, like, it's not, like, the most useful. And, like, an energy drink can get me a lot of additional height to, like, a different actual ledge. Well, that's only going to make it as far as, like, I can throw it. Bye-bye, buds. Yeah, I don't know. I think you can grab, like, the bottom of the pickaxe to, like, climb up or something. I don't think you can actually take the pickaxe off the wall or anything. That's going to damage me, isn't it? Ooh, didn't. Good. Good. Alright, we'll try climbing up this way then. So at least that gets us to a spot here. How do we get, like, all the way up from somewhere, like, at this sort of height? That's a very important question, because, like, over there seems to go a bit higher. Like, here just... I feel like there's not really much to that. I'm thinking this could be an opportunity where we could use this, though. So how high up does this go? Not as high as I would have hoped. Do we think we can jump that? I should have fired it closer to the edge. Oh, I really don't want to miss it. Oh, I am so worried going for that jump. I'll try it anyway. Okay, we're okay. We made it. That's fine. Thank you, anti-rope. Yeah, I definitely should have put that closer to the edge bit, though. Bye. Alright. How do we get higher than this? Do you think there's a ledge up there? There might be. There might be. I thought it was like knock me over. Okay, energy drink. Ow. No. The scorpions worry me now. Yeah, me too. Do we reckon this is gonna continue up, or is this a bad plan? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I really don't know. This could be an awful plan, or it could be a great plan. I'm not sure. Really not sure. Alright, we're gonna try lollipop this time, I think. Rainbow bar! It's a rainbow bar! Like, if this is a dead end... If this is a bloody dead end, though... Oh, I think it might be, too. Yeah, I don't see a pathway. We need to go back down before we run out. Ah, damn. All this way and there's nothing up there. Come on. Come on, really? Okay, onto there and onto here. We climbed so high just to find nothing. It's like, really? Really? Okay, I have to get around the other side somehow. We even wasted our, like, anti-gravity rope to get up here. Luck of the day, yep. It looked promising. Like, the fact that there was some sort of pathway kind of leading up that way was just... It looked so useful. There was just nothing. Now it's very sunny as well. Oh, God. Do we think we can get up on top of there in some way? I don't know how to, though. Also, how do we get down from where we currently are? Can maybe jump for the rope. Yeah, and the sun's a problem, though. We're gonna probably just have to wait it out. We just need to get, like, up there somewhere. Well, how do you expect me to do that game from where I am now? How do you expect me to get there? I can't just climb up the ceiling, then all the way around, then along and stuff. That's way too much stamina. I'd never make that in a million years. Because like, we reached like the max stamina bar. So like, I've seen what the maximum can do, and I don't think the maximum can do that. A cannon could probably do that right now. But like, how do you get a cannon up here with the weight of a cannon? And also, how do you fire yourself up that way? Batman grapple hook. Well, we do have the chain hook, but that only goes directly horizontal. And the rope hook, which definitely doesn't help us go up there. But yeah, Batman's grapple hook would definitely work. But yeah, none of the hooks that we actually have access to would really do it. Unfortunately. Hello, son. Hey there. Okay. So we need to go back down, but then to where? And also, do we just like try to jump for the rope? We could just jump for the rope. It's probably not worth it, though. We can maintain some height if we just climb around from up here. Where do we even need to get is the problem. In there, maybe? How? Because out there is completely disconnected from the structure we're in. Could we stand there and then try to climb across to there, to there, to there? I mean, maybe. What if the one thin pillar is the only way up? Yeah, I don't know. There's always a possibility of only, like, individual ways up, I guess. Which could definitely be a problem. A goldberry thing. I don't know if they've been gold in the past. Yeah, look, we're just going so much backwards in progress, because, like, we've stood down here already. Alright, so we'll try going up that way for now. And hope we can do something. Please, can you actually reset? Thank you. Climb, 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 climb. If there's any way we can actually get up to that other section, around here would probably be it. And maybe it can get us higher. Because I would love to make it to the end of this area. At this point. I would just absolutely love to. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I still think up here is probably the best bet right now. Oh, God. This game's climbing just keeps getting, like, tougher and tougher in actually trying to find any sort of usable route to actually make it around anything. Alright, so we're climbing up here. The goal is to get into that section, though. Is there another spot up here I can stand? Yes, okay. That's additional height. Height is good. Now we're going to slide down here and then grab it, like, the last second. And we're going to use this to hopefully get around this corner. A lot around this corner. And if we fail to do this, we will fall to the ground and die. I'm starting to think, because suppose when you get to the end of the stamina thing, it just completely slows down. And then, yeah. Oh. Damn. Yeah, we did not make it to where we needed to. So how do we do so? Because we've now lost, like, most of our stamina that we did have. We can get some back from that, but yeah, Just, there's no way to get out there is the problem. Saved by the cacti. Well, more the ledge, but yeah, the cacti definitely helped a bit. There, Scorpion! I had, like, some decent amount of faith in that strategy. But yeah, I just don't see a way to get up there right now. Because, like, that was so much stamina we just used. That was so much! How was I supposed to make it if that much wasn't capable of doing it? I need to, like, use an energy drink or something to get around that, and, like, we have one left. Like, maybe an energy drink could have done it, because you move a lot quicker with an energy drink. Start here, go on there, and try to get up there with an energy drink. Oh, God. I mean, like, maybe. Almost now got sun to deal with again. Do we think we can make it... Don't fall off there. It would literally be death. I'm trying to look at a thing. But do you think we can make it from, like, there all the way up to there? With a single use of an energy drink with the tiny extra stamina bar we have? I don't know is the problem. I really don't know. Oh, God. Yeah, one of the biggest problems with these, like, mountains is the fact that, like, the correct path up might only exist on the exact opposite side of the mountain. It might not be anywhere near where we are. That's just a path down, I think. There's no, like, ledge up there. Nope. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know. I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. Like, we're so high up. The issue is, again, we're high up, but now running out of supplies. Which is not the best. Did we leave anything over at this section when we were here just before? Because we do have a very empty inventory now. Nothing in there. I don't think we left anything over here. Nah. Bye, Dynamite. To you too, bud. Pew to you too. Well, there's a pathway through here. It's exactly the sort of thing I was looking for. It's like, is there like some sort of alternate tiny like side path and get me to a different part of the mountain? And it looks like the answer might be yes. Name of this game. Peak. This is Peak. A Peak game. So we found some more supplies, which is good. Trail mix. Cool guys don't look at explosions, but we do throw explosions away from us. A parasol? Hell yeah! Okay, that is an amazing thing to run into. Alright. So we also have some sunscreen. These are some good supplies. A rope cannon could be very big. Okay. Now, can I Mary Poppins my way down with this? The answer might genuinely be yes. Oh my god. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all! Ah! If you're gonna be Mary Poppins, don't release the parasol. But yeah. So we found some supplies over this way. This was definitely a good direction to go. The question is, like, how go up? Like, it might help us going down at least, which is good. I want that. Oh, I want that. There we go. Red one. Yay. What if these count as berries for the sake of, like, the achievement for, like, eating a bunch of berries? They might. It's definitely possible. So many explosives around there. There's another one down there if we need it. Wait, oh, we back around where the rope was. So now we're only in that different of a place where pretty much where we were. Alright, so our best bet is still probably on the other side then. Oh, God. But hey, a parasol, that might actually help me with the sun. That sounds great. And we have sunscreen. So the sun has become less of a problem. I am a big fan of that. Because it is one of our biggest concerns right now. Oh, do you know what the worst part is? The other climb we did, if we'd brought you with, we probably could have done something with that. Bugle mushroom. Bugle mushroom. Let's got cooked, I guess, probably by an explosive. What if things get cooked and they're just left out in the sun, though? Oh, they were poisonous. It took a while, so I didn't notice. Damn. Alright, well again, eating mushrooms seems good for the achievement. And the poison will go away, presumably. How much more poison? How much more poison? How much more poison? These things seem like they may have been very poisonous. Okay. Okay, those are very, very poisonous. It's very poisonous. I'm glad it wasn't full bar. It was pretty close to it. I was about to throw my backpack if that went any further. Alright, that's great. But again, we still have this energy drink if we want to try that other route we saw. Oh god, those were poisonous though. Again, the fact they were cooked is what made me try them, because I'm like, well, they're probably okay if they're cooked. Because like, most cooking in this game, I think, removes the poison from things, but those things maybe get extra poison when cooked? That genuinely could have been the case. Hello, cactus. How are you, cactus? Oh god, we gotta really wait out this poison now if we want to do anything. I don't have anything can deal with it. Nah, I really don't. Ooh. It's not blocking the angle of the sun, but I'm still worried I'm just okay if I'm using this. Might be. Jesus, though. Can I climb this bit? Oop, not if I lunge. But yeah, if we just save that for that other situation, we could have put a thing down halfway up that other ledge and used it. Not the pickaxe, though, because we like put the pickaxe somewhere and then use that to like hold on at some point. Come on, please, poison. I need you to go away. I need the poison to leave me today. Because it's quite poisonous, and I can't really make the very hard plays that I need to if I'm this badly poisoned. Alright. I wonder if we'll reach a situation where we'll need so much, like, stamina that we'll have to leave our backpack behind. Now that would be worrying. There's more supplies over there. Interesting, but do they help me in any way, though? Because, like, I can't get over to these other pillars. The only connection point's here. Stop slipping off that bit while I'm trying to get an angle on that. See if there's like a lip I can stand on somewhere there. Looks like there is there. But climbing that from there to there is quite a distance. Poison almost gone though, so I'll start making my way over. Making my way down mountain. Climbing fast. Corpses pass. And I'm deathbound. But no. Okay. I wonder if there's any way to use, you know, I'm gonna eat as well for extra stamina. But I wonder if there's any way to, like, use a cactus to your advantage by, like, carrying it and throwing it somewhere. I don't know. Is there any way here I can, like, stand to try to, like, get over there more? So all I need is, like, a tiny little, like, lip. Yeah, like this. Okay. And now, we use this. And we use this to great effect to try to get all the way around. Just jump to this spot. Yeah, before it runs out. Okay. We are at this spot! Oh, God, there's like a whole bunch of dynamite up there. Oh, it fell down! The dynamite fell down! Dynamite! What the hell, man? Why did it just like roll down beside me? I was trying to hide in the corner. Oh, Jesus, that was a fall. We finally made it to the spot I want. Why was there like 5 pieces of dynamite right there? Oh my God, Jesus. What a moment to join. Indeed it is. So look, indeed it is. That was such a far fall, though. Oh, God. I don't know the supplies I used to get back up there originally now. Still got food. Got a rope cannon. Oh, the damage is the biggest problem, though. We don't have any sort of healing to fix that. Damn it! Oh, man. I got screwed by that. Go. Wait. Thank you. I've now got to find a way through this farm of cactuses. Oh, that's fine. Can I have this one too, please? Yes, I demand more cactuses. That's what I've decided. Alright, can I please get this off me? Go over that way. Where am I is the problem. Because I was all the way up there somewhere. I felt like half the mountain or something. But where am I in relation to the way I actually took to get there to begin with? Somewhere. Definitely somewhere. How many cactus do I have to stick to myself with the achievement for sticking a bunch of cactus to yourself? I'm kind of curious, honestly. It might kill me, though. Yeah, I don't think it's smart. Nail it. Alright, it's more than 3. It's more than 3. Oh, getting burned again. This is absolutely fine. Okay, try over that way somewhere, because I need to get out of the sun. Yeah, please stop burning me. I am not in a great situation for burning right now. Ooh, supplies, though. Supplies! Ow! Okay, I was hoping you were out healing, which is why I jumped for it, but you did not. Great, of course. So now I'm just even lower in health. Alright, we'll try climbing up more center, I guess. Again, we do have the sunscreen. Is that space forward? Oh, that would be more for like spraying someone else with it? Oh, I can walk into it. Okay, that's fine then. This is a-okay. So we have more supplies over this way. Well, at least we can collect more supplies to try making it back up there. Cannon? Cannon doesn't feel like a good idea, especially when I'm already damaged. Cannon feels like a very bad idea. I don't know, though. I don't know. Yo, bud. Screw off. No, thank you. Like, cannon is certainly an option. It's one of them. I don't think I should use that right now. Yeah, I knew you were gonna blow up. Yeah, I think I'm too close to probably what I assume is the max to use the sports drink immediately. Okay, do I want the chain launcher, though? Do I want the chain launcher? The cannon is such a risk. It really, really is. I think I'm probably guaranteed to die if I use it. Especially the fact that carrying it up is going to use so much additional weight. And with the amount of health loss I have right now, I don't think I can afford that. So I think I can climb up here while also carrying this. It's annoying. I don't think I have anything in here to get rid of. Not really. Get the rope cannon and the chain. If you use them both together, we might be able to do something with that. It's questionable, though. It is questionable. I could just drink the sports drink. Or at least give me a little bit more. I just don't think it's going to be as effective as it normally would be. Alright. Yeah, just the amount of weight that we have right now, and the, like, little bit of hunger, and then the health loss, it's, like, not great. We have so little actual stamina to work with. Now we're going to make it back up something that we used a lot of stamina to do to begin with. But I'm not giving up just because we fell a giant, massive distance. Day is no quitter. Day is no quitter. That way and then go up that way. That's probably the best thing we can do. We need to find a healing, though. Like, we just desperately need any form of healing to survive right now. Plunge me to there. Oh, it wasn't enough. Alright, I'm just gonna get caught in the cactus then. Alright, let me up more, please. Oh, hey, you got one of these. I'm going to eat that. Sure, why not? Roof the thorn. I got immediately thorned again by that hand while trying to... Does anyone else feel a little woozy? Please don't fall off the entire mountain right now. No! Oh, the umbrella. Okay, the lollipop went further, but the umbrella did stop there. And it killed me. God damn it! Oh! Killed by cactuses! Killed by cactuses. Just cactuses, of all things. It was cactuses that got me down. Damn, man. Damn. Look at my, like, bar coming back up right now. Ah, damn. Like, my full bar came back up shortly after as well. Ah. I hate the cactuses so much. I really do. The cactuses are such a problem. God damn cactus. God damn cactus. Ah. You go up and down the elevator? Eventually. At least you got a new hat. I did, because I achieved some sort of objective. I like my current hat, though. I don't really care too much about having a chef's hat. I like this hat. I need to get a hat that's better than this hat for me to actually care. I want to change out my eyes at all to better represent my current mood. I feel like that is it. It's gotta be like one of these. It's not like adorable, it's just like, oh, Jesus, man. I want to check the... It's an acolyte thing. Oh, we can check all of these things. Cool. But yeah, I want to check the main menu because I think it may have just changed out to a new map. Yep, see, 9 minutes ago. See, yep. I knew that would be our last attempt, so it's probably now an entirely new one. Great! That seems ideal. All of those routes that we painstakingly learned. Oh, those are going to be useful now, right? Those are going to be so useful now. Oh, it's me. Yo, it's me. Oh my god, we actually see, like, me talking. Yeah. I guess that's been happening the whole time, not that we've been able to see it, because there's no one else, like, to see it with. But hey, yeah. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Now, surely the same, like, person can't crash, you know, like, 6 times, right? Can't crash, like, 6 times. Let's go back to normal difficulty now, it's not that map. Surely can't crash 6 times in a row going to the same location. Now that would just be unbelievably unlucky. I don't think 6 is even the right number. It could be 7 by now. I'm not sure how well I kept track. Oh my god! We crashed again! This ring is not going well though, is it? So I'm holding it the whole time. Is it driving me crazy? Usually this ring drives people crazy. It's probably fine. Alright. Open the luggage. Airline food and a flare. Well, I definitely don't need the flare. Alright, what have you got for me? A balloon. Sure, why not? It's not as useful as my umbrella. And we just lost. Poor umbrella. I miss it already. I want that umbrella forever. Give it back. No, still nothing useful in here. Exactly. And so long, my friend. Alright. Here we go again. Gonna be honest, not sure we're making it to the peak. We've certainly given it a very good try. But I can't say I have a lot of faith in it actually happening at this point. But we've tried. We've tried our best. We got pretty high on that 3rd level. And I'll take that as like a semi-win. Like, it could have gone better if we didn't, you know, fall all that way. It's just that stupid dynamite. That dynamite rolling down killed the entire run. Because I wasn't looking that way. I was trying to get the distance. And if I'd seen it, I could have picked it up and thrown it in time. But by the time I did see it, it was too late. So I'm like, oh no. Like, why did it roll down? I don't know why it rolled down. Because, like, was it one of the ones that was sitting around? Was it, like, because I think there was one inside the luggage. Is the thing. And there was like at least 2 that were just sitting like nearby. I don't know which one just like rolled down when I jumped or something. Unless there was like one in front of the luggage and opening the luggage knocked it or something. I just don't know. But it definitely didn't go the greatest, if I'm being honest. It definitely did not go the greatest. Climb me, climb me, climb. Mushrooms. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Nail it. Now watch as I get poisoned in like 10 seconds. As is very likely to happen. Alright, what do you got? More first aid. I'll be honest, I think I have enough first aid. I'm carrying quite a lot of first aid. I guess I can store more though. We did just get screwed in that last run specifically by not having enough first aid instead of normally when it's like food. I think the reason for that was playing on like the slightly lower difficulty, so then food was just less of an issue in general. We also had a lot of it. Hard to say. Hard to say. But hey, I guess now we might not even encounter that map type. I mean, I think it's like the most recent like, updated map or something like that, though, so it might have increased spawn rate's the problem. The fog rises. I'm still grabbing on. I was like, why am I not regenerating stamina? There we go. Alright. On here. Thank you. On here. On here. Still not fully certain though if the map has actually changed out or not, if this is still the same area. It's also possible you have to like close and reopen the game for it to actually update. Not sure. I guess we'll find out if we end up seeing the sections that look familiar in a bit. If the second level like picks an entirely different map, I don't like know if it does for that one. But like if it does, then that would make it very obvious. I don't see much pathway that way, so I guess we can go on the bridge. Then we go up to this bit. Nailed it. From there we go up through this bit. So we're kind of lacking on food right now, I think. Yeah, we have one piece of food. If we can find a coconut, that would be pretty good right now. But I think they're more down near the bottom, not so much up here on the trees up here. So probably should have picked up some coconuts on the way. That would have been smarter. Well, as long as we don't get too hungry, we can get our hunger back up with the marshmallow at the very least. Climby, 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 climby. And we go on to this bit. I think we should probably be a lot more centered than where we are. We seem very far out right now. Climby, 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 climb, climby, climb, climby, climb, climb. Good, I was worried I was about to have to lunge, but apparently we did not. Look. Climb, 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 climb. And walk up this bit. We climb to that section. And there we go. Progress. Oh, we actually seem like we're pretty close to where the smoke is, so maybe it is better to be on this side. That's good to know. Whoop. Jump. Climb, 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 climb. This is the climbing song. It's also the hopefully not dying song. Well, I mean, that's something. Right. Climb up here. Get us some food. Would love to have some foods. Okay. Did you guys all roll down? Yeah, you did. God damn it, guys. You've made a pile down here. Thanks. Need to be careful, because again, some of those can damage you when you do that. I don't care about the rope. Alright. Sure. Keep climbing for now. This seems a lot easier, knocks on wood. The problem is that the easy section seems a lot easier. Does that tell us much about the sections past that point? I'm just gonna use this, honestly. Get up, get up. Here yet? Oh, that did not go far. Oh man, I was hoping that would go to here. At least someone could actually grab. It did not. Well, that was completely useless. I don't think I can climb this at all right now. I'll have to go around the other way. Well, that's a shame. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go down that way and then up on the other side. Yep, shouldn't have climbed back up from here then. I guess we're going back down, might as well just have another coconut. Yum yum. Okay, so you go a little bit better direction-wise, so I should probably get onto this one. And then see if we can do anything from that. Some slight lips going up there. Not really enough to be usable, though. Not really Ow! Okay, that's some damage. We have, you know, plenty of healing items and stuff, though. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Right, then we'll climb from here. We're fine. Okay, then we'll sneak in through the back of this bit. Alright. And we'll go up through this section. Into all the bird noises and stuff. Okay. That was close. Mildly. Close is better than something. This seems like a situation where maybe I should... Oh, that went a lot lower than I wanted to. Okay, then we'll climb up this way. Hopefully that little lip there will be standable. And we go. And we're good. And now we're up here. Whoa, and there it is right there. Okay, still gonna have to look for a way up. I think that might do it. Or this way. This way does look more usable for now, at least. Might also just fix this tiny wound we've taken. Thank you, tiny wound. Goodbye, tiny wound. Alright, yeah, that's climbable there. Good. Alright. Down or up through that way? I guess up through this way, because it looks like a slightly closer climb than the other bit. We are here. Good. Alright. Luggage, bandage, sports drink. Sure. Might as well. Campfire, bum bum. Campfire, bum ba da da bum. Lag. Hey, tropics. Yeah, it does look noticeably different. Just like climbing up there was pretty noticeably different. But I was like, I'll know for certain when we get here, and I'm like, yeah, that does not look the same. So we are definitely on a new map. Now I'm gonna do the tropics again. I don't know if it picks like a random one, like from, like for the third and fourth one, maybe. So I feel like I don't know if I've ever seen anything but tropics for the second one, even when I've seen like other people play it in the past. Yeah, potentially it's always the shore and then the tropics, and then past that point is when it'll then be something different. Oop. Ah, that got me. Damn. Alright, so well, we still have bandages, which is good. Alright, what sort of supplies have you got for me this time, buds? Okay, I'm just hoping that this is like in some way. Oh, look, more bandages. Okay, apparently I'm just gonna permanently be carrying bandages. Hey, bud, you're going there. I am not using you. Chain launcher, sure, I guess. Weighed me down a lot. So now I gotta find an entirely new way up through the horrible poison tropics. Great. Great. But again, who knows? Maybe after the tropics, it won't be the Mesa next time. It'll be something interesting. Without like us burning to death every second we're in the sun and all the horrible climbing. Alright. Try center for now, I guess. We have literally zero information, so we're gonna just have to figure it out, you know? Mushrooms! Mushrooms! Mushrooms. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, some good old button shrooms that we know from past experiences are okay. Which is good. Hey, medicinal root. Okay, that's good. Probably gonna get rid of something then if I want to carry that around. But like, what? I mean, I do have a chain launcher, an anti-rope launcher, and a rope cannon. Do we think that might be a bit too many? It might be a bit too many. Let's get rid of the rope, I guess. Yeah, we'll get rid of the rope, take the medicinal, put you away in the backpack. There we go. Don't walk into the poison, please. Thank you. So what sort of way up do we need? So less of the big, giant, spiky branches this time. At least not as noticeably, like, visible from the outside. There's clearly still a lot of them, though, but, like, the absolutely massive, like, sprawl of them that we had last time is very different to what we're seeing now. Climb me, climb me, climb. I also feel like the FPS is better this time around. So this version of the map is less occupied or something. That was not good, landing on that. Ouch. Well, we could have definitely taken more damage than that, but yeah, that's not really what I wanted to land on there. I was just trying to get over a bit. Yeah, I knew that was going to poison me. Of course it will. Well, we've got our medicinal thing just in case we end up getting too poisoned. Climb me, climb me, climb. I'm both worried about weight right now, though. We are being weighed down by quite a lot of equipment in particular. We might want to move some of it into our backpack because I think it uses less weight than that. So carrying the guns is probably not the smartest plan. I should probably have them in the backpack and be carrying like the airline food. Get me up there, please. I'm not sure if lunging is as good of an idea when you've got extra stamina because it just means you guarantee use like a whole bunch of it all at once. Get up here. Crouch under that, please. Thank you. So where are we going from here now? There's still like a pathway kind of leading up that way. Maybe it leads that way and then loops back around that way? I mean, it could. Ooh, you're over there as well. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Whoop. The fog rises. Now, a very important question about, like, all these maps and stuff, though, is, like, are they, like, handcrafted or, like, procedurally generated? And, like, is there always an actual, like, intended solution for a way to climb up? Or do you just always have to figure out your own path? And just hope that it's possible in some way? Let me up there. Yeah, this is definitely seeming like a decent way up for now. Definitely more so than the other version of this map. Alright. You're there. Climb up to here. Now, I could consider using some more medicinal if there's some up here. So at least it also heals me. And can do hunger as well. They have to figure it out. But again, though, it's just, is there any sort of actual intended path that is designed by the developers? Because if they have not, like, literally ensured there's a possibility of getting to the top, then I'm not sure. Because then you might have to try it over and over again and just get, like, good RNG on the items to have enough food to get enough stamina to just try it? Now, let's go up through this way. I'm just saying, it wouldn't be ideal if you're spending a bunch of time on a map that's like literally impossible even with the maximum stamina. I don't think that would be very ideal. Okay. I'm gonna have to go down because I don't think I can go over that way easily, so we'll try this way for now. Climb. God, why are there so many of these bushes everywhere? Yeah, I know, you're gonna poison me. That's why I was avoiding you. Ah, rain, wait for it. Wait for it to pass. Now, since an entire climb on this like does canonically take a day, I guess like these rain shower things and stuff like that canonically probably take longer than they actually do for us as well. Bottom of my keyboard's falling apart. It's kind of annoying me. There's like a very small like hole in like the hand rest like part of it, and it's just getting bigger and bigger now, and it's just, oh man. I do wonder if I can buy a new one. It would be ideal if I could buy like a new one to replace it. I don't know. Does Corsair sell replacement hand rest things for their keyboards? It would be nice to do. Definitely would be nice to do, because it's just gonna continue getting worse, it seems. Because even just over the last, like, day or two, it's just, ooh, it's gotten so much worse. I didn't do the thing I said I was gonna do. I need to put these away inside of there. That's just gonna do that. You go there. Yeah, you go in. Where are you going, bud? Okay. That might reduce our weight, like, a little bit. And then I can also take this. No, don't pick up that. The backpack, thank you. So yeah, my thoughts is that that might be less weight. I'm not fully certain on if it is or not. Like, logically, it should be about the same amount of weight, but like, weight in a backpack is usually a little bit easier to deal with, I guess. Is the logic behind that. Oh, goddamn rain again. I just used all my extra stamina as well. You could always get one of those ample anime design pads. That wouldn't really work well, like, for the keyboard one, though. Like, those are more, like, for mouses, not, like, the keyboard that's, like, going off the bottom of, like, the desk and stuff. Like, it'd be usable, but, like, it's not, it wouldn't be as good as what I'm already using. Let's see if we can get some more with that. There we go. Alright. Nailed it. Don't explode, you bastard. We'll try this spot here. Fair. Yeah. Like, this is also like an arm wrestling from a pretty expensive keyboard, so I don't think just like any random thing is going to probably be at the same sort of quality. Ugh. But again, I would be curious if they would sell replacement ones on any of the Corsair websites. I'll have to look into it to like find out. Like, it's still usable, it's just that like it's falling apart. So it's starting to get slightly more uncomfortable than it was previously. Ugh. I think that the damage happened like randomly during one of the streams. I think I like hit it. And then there was a hole, and I'm like, oh no, there's a hole in my thing. I don't want a hole in my thing. What am I, Woody? Alright. That was a snake in my boot reference. I don't know if you noticed that. There's a snake in my boot. Alright, sports drink. Nailed it, that's good for us. I've got a rope as well. Can maybe do something with that. Sure, go over there. You wanna come down here? Thank you. Anything else there? It's because of the rope, we can now just climb up that pretty simply to get to here, despite the rain, and we can now maintain the extra stamina. As we get to this. Oh, we've gone up very high, and we're not really at a point where it's become much easier yet. Alright. At least, like, we're kind of making it up successfully on, like, our first run of this. It took us quite a lot of runs to make it up the second level on the original map. That was how many like failed runs we had in a row at the beginning before I even got close to actually making it up. Alright. I think we should be able to make it, which is good. I'm glad to see that. Okay, none of those are poison, so I can just run through them. Thank you. I think over there. I'll have to go down to get over to it though. I can keep trying to go up higher. Probably better to keep going up higher. I've only got one spare slot anyway, and it's like, it's probably not gonna be something useful. It's only a random, like, red one. It's not like it's one of, like, the ancient legendary ones that contain mythical artifacts. Which are also very weird that, like, it's also kind of like luggage. Why do you have, like, ancient mythical luggage? The idea of ancient mythical luggage is certainly something. Climb up onto there. And climb up onto here, please. Come on, don't use too much of the extra stamina. Thank you. All right. Nailed it in one. Guns. I was very worried we're just going to run into even more issues trying to do this one, but that wasn't as bad as the last one. We might be on a nicer set of maps at this point, but we'll have to see what this next one has in store for us. Rope spool. All right, I'll take it for now. It was vaguely useful last time. Vaguely, kind of barely, honestly. More accurately. Because we used it to climb up somewhere and then immediately had to climb back down. So, didn't actually help us in any way. Marshmallow. Be something different. Alpine. Well, it's certainly something different. Welcome to the snow, I guess. We're now gonna have the opposite problems to it being way too hot. Cool. God. Every time you just look like the vertical like surfaces that you have to climb off in the distance, it's like, Jesus. Of course that hurt me. Why would it not? I'll leave healing myself for a little bit. I mean, we do have a bunch of healing items, alright. I got 2. Definitely could be more than that. But let's see if this is nicer. I imagine the issue with this, more so than the cold, is probably gonna be like slipping. I'm gonna assume that that is gonna be the whole big challenge of the Alpine area. Potentially also like strong winds or something, so it could be like strong winds and slipping off things. Oh look, another cannon, I'm gonna ignore that. But yeah, I'm not sure there's gonna be like a cold mechanic in the same way, because the fact that like, the heat mechanic you can avoid by like, doing that. Let's see. Oh no, there is. Okay, that's fair. So do we have to get into shade again? Okay, there is. Okay, I was just like thinking, it's like the only way you can really heat yourself up is with like a lantern or something. Those seem rare, unless you take it from like the beginning. So I'm like, no, they definitely have a cold mechanic as well. So they might have like cold, winds, and slippery or something. Oh, this place is gonna be a fun. All right. At least it like passes quicker, I guess, than the sun just being out permanently. But it does mean that we're gonna have to very quickly worry about it a lot. Sure, good to know. Good to know. What do I do here? Climb down a little bit to there. I need to get back up to where I already was. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be happening a lot in the Alpines. Like, oh, yes. Okay, I need to get back to where I just was a second ago. Alright. Let's go around that way. So I want to find out what's in that supplies before we continue onwards to the mountain. What do you got for me, luggage? Airline food. What's the deal with that? Also, I doubt I need this anymore. I'm unlikely to get poisoned in this area, I reckon. That's not impossible, I guess. Ooh, heat packs. No, so there are mechanics for this in this area that I guess only exist here. That is fair. What do I get rid of? It does suck because now you don't have all night to climb. Indeed. Yeah, I'll take the heat pack. I guess I'll heat that up when it actually starts getting cold to see how it works. Alright. Yeah, I don't have all night to climb, but at least I can pretty quickly get, like, out of the situation. As long as, like, I'm not just out in the open. It's just a very brief hiding. Which is a lot better than having to sit there for, like, 10 minutes waiting for it to stop being day. Stop poking me. We're not that close in a relationship, you know, dude. Alright. Let's see if we can actually get to the mountain bit and see if we can actually climb up here. Because I would love to. I would absolutely love to. It's definitely something. It's not like overlapping like on the top as much. Which might mean it's more like possible. There's quite a lot of like lips on that. Oop. Oh no. Oh no. Not enough. Yeah, because it's like mostly like shaded areas, like also gonna be like sheltered areas from like, the wind. It ends up feeling like basically the same thing. When start taking effect, go to shade. Climby, 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 climby. Up here. We're getting close and actually reaching the mountain bits. The amount of distance you gotta travel just to actually start climbing at this point, though. It's quite a pain. Quite a pain indeed. That looks suspicious. That looks really suspicious. I don't trust the blue rock. You already know that we can get instantly murdered by just like something on the ground, so I do not trust the blue rock, honestly. You do you, blue rock. You do you. Uh-oh, that's not a good place for that to happen. Am I out of it? Yeah, okay, good. Good, 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 good. There's a bit of my keyboard stuck to my wrist. Yes, that's definitely peeling off then. Hello, the moon. How the hell am I climbing this, the moon? Do you have an answer for me, the moon? Do I have any other food on me? No, I have one piece of food. Okay, I should save that for a while then. Gonna have to find some more food then. Now, I feel like food's probably gonna be pretty scarce in an alpine area. So that's probably a bit worrying. The fog rises. I'm not even on the mountain yet. Screw you. There's some fruit in this tree though. Okay. Fruit. You better not be incredibly deadly fruit. It's an orange winter berry. Alright. Are you gonna like freeze my insides? I think the answer is no. That's good. So do we want to get rid of any of these things? Like again, they could be very useful when we get up like higher. Like I can't carry extra food though if I do that. I'm still very worried about the heating pack. How long will the heating pack last? Because depending on like what type of heating pack it is, like you've got the type of heating packs where you like you shake them and they stay hot. But like those usually stay hot for like a lot of hours. But the problem is climbing the mountain is canonically a full day and they don't stay hot for that long, so I don't know how long of heat they're gonna give me with that. But I'm gonna leave it for the time being and kind of just hope for the best, really. If we at some point need to desperately use it to cross an area while it's all like snowed out, then that will be the most optimal time to use it. Again, if it's a time that lasts like a while and is very useful, like for instance the umbrella, which seemed extremely powerful. Parasol, technically, yeah, because it wasn't actually... It was for sun, not rain. But yeah. That item was incredibly overpowered, so I don't know if this one will also be the case. It's also possible that the umbrella slash parasol wasn't, like, infinite or something. Like, maybe eventually when you're using it, it just, like, snaps and breaks, and if you're, like, using it to go downwards, like Mary Poppins, you just might fall to your death. Like, that's distinctly possible, and we just didn't encounter it. Either way, that's probably my favorite item we've run into so far. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This is looking decently climbable. And the good thing about being, like, internals, we don't have to worry about the blizzard as much now. So we don't have to worry about Overwatch. Ooh, Mary Droppins. Mary dropping some fire beats, am I right? We can try going further in. Or we can try going out that way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to jump for that if I want to right now. Worth jumping for it? Also, what is that? Might be like another pickaxe type thing. Yeah, needing to Needing to jump for this is not the most ideal, but we can stand here for a second. I do prefer. Okay, so we get colded if we touch those. That's good to know, I guess. So don't touch these things. We need to actively avoid them in our routes. Oh, it's like a piton thing. Okay. Okay, I still assume that's before ropes. The issue is, when do we use our food? How low do we get our hunger before we use the food? I used a bunch of our extra stamina. Because again, like, we don't have extra food that we're carrying on us. For the most part... Uh-oh. Ran out. Crap. I'm gonna try again with just the standard stamina here, and if it's not enough, we might consider the food or something else. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, goods. Luggage. Sports drink. You know what? That's perfect. I need the extra stamina back. No, like, food or anything in these trees. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Thanks, I guess. So we'll try it this way. We're making quite a lot of vertical progress right now. The only issue is, these bloody mountains are massive. It's almost like they're mountains or something. Oh no, that's not good. That's really not good. Need to go a bit further. I don't think I'm making it. No, I'm not. Just fall here. I'll take the damage. Okay, that's too much then. That's too much of a distance. I think now we eat it. Yep. This might be a situation where using this rope might be a good bet. Just to get up there without wasting a bunch. Alright, that's half the rope. So now we climb all the way up to here without wasting the stamina, and then we start from here. Now, unfortunately, we are coming out here, like, during the blizzard. Which is, I think in many ways not good. So this might, in fact, be the situation where we should maybe heat that. Okay. So yeah, the heating pack is a one-time use that I guess gives you heat for a while. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh, lollipops and trail mix. Food was a problem. That's good. Again, the lollipop's not as much food as it is a very useful way to get up places. Just wait here. I'm being pushed out of it a little, but as long as I can get the stamina before I have to go to this bit, that's better. Oh, God. It felt like... Oh, are we anywhere near the top? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think we still got a while to go, for me. I think we still got a while to go. Granola bar and another heat pack. Okay, that's good. Anything else we want to get rid of then right now? Heat pack is still active on us. How likely do we reckon we're going to fall like a massive distance? Because I'm pretty tempted to use this to get rid of that heal right now. We might fall massively, and this might end up being a mistake, but I want to carry more supplies with me. Alright, you can have that. Anywhere close by that we reckon we're going to use the rest of this rope? Could honestly be anywhere here. Could even literally just use it straight from here, but I think we can probably climb that without it. Yeah, we probably want to keep this rope. Don't drop the rope. Remember, the rope just goes upwards. Yeah, I think the heating pack's probably the most necessary thing to carry with us. I think I can probably ignore that one. At least we actually have food now. Having food does make for a much better situation. So long as we don't get killed by just, like, freezing to death, we've got a decent chance of actually making it up now. Oh, there's more supplies there. Now, watch there be a blizzard as soon as I get out here. Almost fell. What do we got? Alpine food. I'm just gonna eat that immediately, because that's gonna get me a bunch of extra stamina. What about you? Granola bar. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat that as well. We don't have the additional space to carry anything else, so we might as well just get to, like, the maximum stamina we can. Hopefully it will help us get up. Bit worried about the distances we gotta travel from where we are, though. A first aid kit. Well, I guess if we do end up needing a first aid kit, there is one down here. I reckon maybe from just, like, slightly up this bit. It might be the spot where we want to do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That's a lot of freezing. This is definitely a situation where we needed that heat pack that we just ignored. Whew. Okay, that's fine. So now we're more internal, and we have a route that goes further up. Okay, I think what we've now encountered is the time we use the chain launcher. Sorry, like, that was the thing I'm holding that was making the noise. It wasn't like my backpack falling down behind me or something. Alright, so we want this as high as possible, so we do like... Yup. I'm glad that we found the moment where that thing would come in handy. It's the entire reason why we've been carrying it on us this entire time, is like we knew at some point we'd have to cross over something, and I didn't want that to be a massive problem again. Since I remember some of the last times pretty goddamn well. There's nothing over there, but I think this might get us potentially all the way up from over this way. I hope I don't get caught on that, but I want to go all up above it, please. I didn't. Good. Alright. We might actually make it to the top of this alpine section. We might do it. I don't want to jinx anything, but, like, it's feeling possible. We're so close. Okay. So we can't really climb over there right now. Climbing that seems tough as well. What is that thing? Presumably it's going to freeze me, because that's what most things do. Alright. Again, since we're getting very close to the top, this is just when I start pulling out all my stops and using my supplies. So we use the anti-rope here, I think. Alright, anti-rope. You will go pretty high up. Probably should have put that close to the wall, but I didn't want to get frozen by it as well. So now I'm just wait out the storm. Don't want to go up there while it's happening. There we go. Didn't mean to pull up that. We still have that, though, in case we need it. So then we go all the way up to the top of this, and then we jump from there to here. A little bit of a slide there. But we're okay. We can see it. We can bloody well see it. I'm gonna have to freeze myself for running across this, but it's fine. It's only a little bit. Alright. I think we've actually made it for level 3. This one is so much nicer than that other bloody stupid one, though. Like, goddamn. The fact, like, it could have just been the layout of that one that was, like, the problem. The fact that, like, again, it went, like, up like this, and then went, like, out like that, so when it was really hard to go around, like, the bulbous bit that was, like, coming out at the top. Because that was, like, a big major problem with that other map. Like, this one didn't really have that as much, so I can kind of just keep making vertical progress. So, good. I am very glad to see that. Alright. Made it to the top of the ice mountain now. Sick. Okay. And hey, look, there's even some fruit here as well. That's nice. Alright, light the campfire. Cook my marshmallow. Hell yes, baby. Hell yes. What's next? Caldera. Oh, hell yes, baby. That's what I've been looking for. That's what I've been hoping for the whole bloody time. So we got trail mix, which I can't even see, but apparently is there. Yeah, that's exactly what I've been hoping for. So I guess we'll drop this down. We'll put the rest of our rope in there. I'll take the bandages and put them in there as well. Take the trail mix, and that's now full supplies. Was there anything else around here that we missed? Don't think so. Well, we still got this thing, though. Oh, I am so glad that we've made it to the caldera, though, because, like, there's our bloody Mount Doom. That's what we've been looking for this whole bloody time. Ooh, another anti-rope cannon. That's more valuable than the standard rope. That is more valuable than the standard rope. I think we get rid of the rope now. Because, yeah, this is a rope that we can use more effectively. Because it's got, you know, full charge on it, unlike only a half-charged one. So what's the problem with climbing, you know, The lava volcano? I wonder what the threat of the lava volcano is. Ooh, we're running out of food a little. I should grab one of those. Okay. Yeah, you might as well before you actually head down. But yeah, I wonder what the problem... You think it's going to be the lava? It might be the lava, if I'm being honest. It very much might be the lava. I'm just glad that we're actually here, though, because, like... It was kind of the entire point of the stream was to reach here. So now the question becomes, can I throw this one ring into that volcano? Or will I die trying? Like the Fellowship did when they all tripped on their heads, tripped over and then banged their heads on the same rock. Again, I'm still very impressed that they all tripped on the same spot and all hit the same rock. Like, how does that even happen? Oop. So am I gonna have to just go down into the lava to then climb across here? That seems a bit worrying. Ugh. Okay, does the lava damage still go away like the normal fire damage? Or is it like special fire damage that's like more permanent? Let's find out. It does still go away as normal. Okay, so standing on lava is not any more problematic than, you know, being near the sun. That feels a little strange, don't you think? Like lava is no more dangerous than just you know, being out on a slightly sunny day. Like, it was like the sun, though. You experience, like, severe, like, heat stroke and stuff like that, but, like, you can recover from that from, like, resting. But, like, lava burns is, like... It's gonna burn you. Like, actually burn you. That's... You don't just get over that quickly. Alright, let's get down to this chain. Oh my god, game! You were supposed to grab the chain when I said go down to the chain. I pushed the button. Oh, that burned me a lot. That really burned me a lot. Oh god, I think I might even still being burnt because that's like a bit warm. Yeah, I think certain sections just heat up massively in this area, which is really safe. But yeah, why did you not grab the stupid chain? I'm gonna eat that to get rid of that bit. I'm pretty sure lava destroys you a little past burning. Yeah, maybe a bit. It's quite hot. It is literally molten rock. Not the most, tasty thing. Of course, that's only for, like, people. I swim in lava. I'm a dragon. My lair is just filled with lava. Which, again, causes a lot of problems for the, adventurers and stuff that try to, like, you know, enter said lair. These chains feel like a very bad idea for this, like, area, though, because, yeah, the chains are gonna get very, very hot. Oop. What if the Balrog lives in that mound? I mean, they might. Ah, still being burned a little. They certainly might. And the Gostages. Uncertain. I am just still being burned a lot right now, and I don't like it. How do I stop being burned? Am I just too low? I might just be too low. Sorry, hostages. No, they're the Gostages now, obviously. Alright, we need this fire damage to go away. We've taken a lot of it. I feel like just getting to the mountain is like the biggest problem with this level. Alright, we'll drop onto there and then drop down to this bit. Can this fire damage go away a bit quicker, though? Because any time I think the thing beneath me could just start being on fire. Is it just me, or does it feel like it's a bad idea to grab this? Like, that just feels like a trap. Okay, from now on, I refer to them as Gostages. Sure, why not? I don't trust the big egg. I'm gonna eat it anyway, but I still don't trust it. How are we getting over there, then? We gotta go, like, more that way. Watch a pterodactyl, or like a dragon or something, considering the environment we're in. Oop. I guess we could go down to the very bottom of lava and then sprint across that section. Does that look like a smart plan, running from there to there? The lava does go down a bit, though. You probably don't want to stand in the actual liquid bit of the lava. Shut up. Sorry, I said too soon. Fair. But yeah, that was my worry was definitely like a dinosaur or like a dragon or even just a big bird. Oop. Climby, 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 climb. And no bad idea. It was a fine idea. Okay. Oop. We're gonna have to sprint this. Okay, go up there. Okay, we've got a health kit, granola bar, and a sports drink. The lava doesn't do health damage, so I don't actually care too much about a health kit right now. Only falling is gonna get me health damage. Gotta get down over there and then do that. Again, I assume going down into the actual liquid lava bit's the worst thing. Luckily there wasn't any dynamite. I think it'd be a bit weird if there was dynamite around here. I think it would have already exploded. There's quite a lot of heat. And those dynamites were incredibly quick to blow up. Even just walking near it would light them on fire. So I'm not sure they would survive in a volcanic area for long. So if there was any dynamite, I think it's all blown up by now. Okay, we might have to go across there again to get that bit. And how do we actually climb the mountain bit? I'm not really seeing like a pathway up that. Oh, really? The bit I'm standing on turns all lavaed, thanks. Love that. Alright, we're jumping down here then. Oh god, this is Bernie. This is exceptionally Bernie. Alright, we've got the more dangerous lava again. Let's get over to that section before this gets too hot. Oh, I think it did get a bit too hot already though. Okay. We're making progress. I'm still being burned. We need to get higher. Ah, crap. Yeah, but the problem is the liquid lava's right there. But we have to climb. We're gonna die if we stay down here. Game, let me climb, please. Oh. Okay, we need that to go away now. We really need that fire damage to go away. Okay, okay, okay. Well, it all depends on if it's starting to sweat nitroglycerin. Highly possible. Ooh, that could be useful. That's one of the good chests. So it's like, I think that's worth going to. I'm gonna use a lot of my extra stamina here to get up to the top of this. I should have waited longer. Yeah, we're running low on that extra stamina. That's getting a bit hot now. I think we just go for it anyway, though. Oh, you went way lower than you were supposed to with that jump. I just need to get here to find out what the thing is. Ancient luggage. So give me another anti-rope cannon. Might be useful over there. Oh, we did take actual health damage. That's not good. I guess we got too close to the other lava. Please stop burning me while I'm trying to heal myself. Okay. Can the liquid lava go away, please, so I can continue? That stuff is very dangerous. I need to get away from this spot, though. I'm too low down. Alright, up to here. Okay, there's like another nest over there that might get me some more food, so I don't have to use what I got on me, which could be good. It's like a structure at that point. Do we need to go to there? I don't really know where we're going, because again, I look at that mountain, I'm like, that doesn't look very climbable like the other ones do. So I was like, maybe there's something at the front of it? Potentially? And my worry about these is there's a possibility that it's fine to eat like one or two, but if you eat a lot, then there's a chance something might show up and try to kill you. It's highly possible it works that way, which could be very worrying. This looks like pretty tall, so I'm gonna use this here, I think. Ow. Can I please bring this with me? Thank you. I noticed I had like a spare slot, so I'm like, well, I might as well take it. Okay, so we'll climb up this. And then we'll jump onto there. God, you didn't get much distance there. That's fine. That's fine. So are we trying to get to here? Like, is that our goal point right now? More so than like actually getting to the top of the mountain bit? I genuinely don't know. With where you are, it is kind of believable a dragon would show up. Technically, a dragon has already shown up. That's me arriving. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Jump to there, climb up there, climb up there. Go back down this way. I might take some health damage here, unfortunately. Ooh, didn't. Good. I'm just gonna try to get to this middle, like, structure thing and just see if there's something there. That's, like, currently my only real thoughts. Is, like, maybe something's in this, like, weird temple thing? So we're just nowhere near the actual mountain bit, so... I don't really know what to do with the volcano right now. This looks a bit interesting to climb. Alright. Sure. Go onto here. Wait for the stamina. Onto here. Wait for the stamina. Climb. Alright. Some of these bits look like they might get lavaed is the problem. You weren't supposed to do that, game. That was a massive waste of stamina. I kind of want you to stand on them. I don't think I can. What's the point of not being able to stand on them, then? Just gotta climb the whole way anyway? Alright, I mean, sure. I mean, it's makeable. It's not like it's not makeable, but I'm like, what's the point of having them there if I just have to climb the whole thing regardless? Alright, we'll start from here. Climb. It does look important. It certainly does. I'm just not sure how this thing is important, but... I mean, we're here. There's a lot of, like, things here. We got chain launchers and cannons. We got cookies. I'm gonna just eat all of those for the additional stamina. Yeah, I think we're going in the mountain now. Okay. Another cannon? Why are they giving me so many cannons here? Should I be worried? What do they expect me to do? And some more bandages. Okay. Now, what's the middle thing? Whoop. A lantern. Again, I don't think I need the lantern. So, goodbye, lantern. Alright, so we have bandages. Again, we have cannons. I don't think a cannon's a good idea. I think I'll take the chain launcher. I think the chain launcher is the best thing to have right now, because we still have the other launcher as well. Alright, so I guess you go from the temple just into Mount Doom. Alright. Time to go into the mountain. How hard is it to climb this bit? Because it was like as hard as some of the other maps just to get to here. We haven't even started the climb yet. But it looks like it's happening like internally and not externally. That's certainly interesting. We're gonna have a lot more lava issues again, probably. God, just look at that environment though. Jesus. Jesus. Alright. Let's make our way up, I guess. And hope for the best. Again, we're doing all this to like signal like a rescue plane or something. Interesting, it's like a plume there. Like, how are we going to like signal something from like the top of the volcano that's already emitting like a bunch of smoke and other things, and planes probably aren't flying near? I don't think they're driving near either, but I guess there's just a campfire inside here. Okay. Does that mean we're like done or something, or is there? Were you about to like enter a new area? I mean, thanks, I guess. What's past here? The kiln. Okay, no, so we straight up completed that, and now we're in a new area called the kiln. Okay, so it's like a double area. How the hell you climb this, though? How the hell you climb this? You could add some chemicals to change the color of the smoke. Yeah, I guess you probably could. Do we have the chemicals? Because that seems like a slight problem. Well, if I'm being honest, this looks like the spot where you would drop in the one ring. So, I guess we chuck in the one ring. Now, again, I said that, like, this guy's been representing our one ring, but, again, if we do somehow make it to the top, we do get an achievement with him, so I don't want to just throw him in the lava here. So, I guess we'll just metaphorically, I'll throw this ring from my hand into there. Alright, and chuck! Goodbye, ring! Goodbye, and then, oh, it burns in the way, and, oh my god, it's that golem! Oh no, he burned in it with him! No! Goodbye, golem! There we go. We did it. We did it. Now let's see if we can get to the top of this thing. Like, we're in a volcano. This is basically what the whole situation was, so I think that's good enough for the objective. So I'm gonna consider this a win even if we can't make it to the top of this now. We achieved the goal, at least, of destroying the ring, but how the hell do I climb any of this? Oh, God. Alright. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Go into there, go into there. What the hell are we looking at here? Oh, God. Over this way, onto here. Okay. Stamina back, please. Thank you. Climb up through this direction onto this. Like, we just gotta take it as slow as possible and hope that eventually we make it to the top. That's just the only thing we can really do here. Okay. Fall over here. Walk around this bit. Come on, come on. Nope. Stamina back, please. Don't just drop me. Stamina, thank you. I should probably eat that egg soon. Hunger's not an increase. And we've always still got the lollipop just in case we need to do like a really hard climb at any point. What else are we carrying with us? Some stuff. We still got the launchers, we still got granola bar, like... We've got, like, some decent options to try to, like, make things. Like, we can get vertical distance, we can do horizontal if we need to, like, cross to the other side pretty easily. If we need to do, like, a big climb, we've got the lollipop, so it's like, aside from... Of course it does! Why would I assume the lava isn't the thing that's rising during this one? Yeah, that checks out. So it's not fog rising anymore, it's literally lava rises. Oh crap, we're also being burned. That's great. What am I being burned by? I'm not on something hot right now. It's just being near that bit, I guess. Oh god. I've clearly got to go over that way now. Oh jeez, yep. We're fine, we're so fine, you know. How quick is that rising? I hope not too quickly. I really hope not too quickly. We still have a lot of extra stamina, and we're trying our best to not have to use that at any point. Because the longer we can keep that extra stamina bar, the better it's going to go for us. Careful, 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 careful. Alright. Gonna have to climb this bit now. Alright, we got a tiny bit of stamina back as we were like jumping there. That was very convenient. Ooh. Okay, we've made it to this weird, like, tube-bit thing. How high is this that we have to climb, though, is the problem. This black spot here, though, is kind of giving me the "You shall not pass!" sort of, like, vibe, though. Yeah, you're now making intense music, implying that I think it's probably rising quicker. What do we get from here? I'm kind of at a loss from here. I think I need that in my inventory now. What do we do from here? Just climb back over that way and just go straight up, maybe? I feel the vibe. Yeah, I was feeling the vibe from like beneath, which is why I wanted to like get up there. I also realized I completely forgot a joke I was going to make at the very beginning of the stream. I was gonna say that by using a plane instead of like climbing the mountain, I was going to fly because I'm not a fool. I completely forgot to even say that. Yeah, this looks tough. This might be the time we use this. Right, how high up are you gonna go for me? I think I gotta get around that side bit now. So we climb up this. And then see if we can get like up to a higher ledge using that. So I think that's the best use we have for that thing, is just getting like a bunch of distance all at once. Yeah, it's fine if we use like a bit of our extra stamina. This is not a good lip to stand on. Oh god, it's not a standable lip. Please don't kill me. Oh no! It wasn't a standable lip! It wasn't a standable lip! Oh god! Oh god! I was Golem the whole time! I was Golem the whole time! Ah. Well, I guess we did end up burning Bing Bong in the fires of the volcano while I was still holding him. Again, kind of the way it actually happened in Lord of the Rings. Goddamn. I got a hat. I got a hat. I got a fit. Hell yeah! Ouch. I mean, was it ever gonna end any other way than me falling into lava and perishing? Damn, we could have escaped. We could have escaped. Hey, now I get to wear these. Nice. Sure, why not? It's a new outfit. We also have like that and also those. But I still like my, witch hat. I love my witch hats. Oh, God. Sure, let's change up our expression. Oh, well, I guess we did it. Ain't no way I'm trying that again now. Jesus. Well, we succeeded at our goal, though. We succeeded at our goal. Oh, look at all the badges on my thing. Ooh. I got quite a lot of them on me now. Nice. But we succeeded at our goal. We made it. We made it to the volcano. And we threw the ring/bing bong in. But we unfortunately didn't make it to the very top of Mount Doom. As was our other goal. Look at all these departures. Oh, that's of course. Oh, why are they in like binary or something? Binary, Morse code or whatever. But yeah, the immolation. Exactly. Oh, there's a climbing wall here. So you can practice your climbing before climbing the mountain. Oh, yes. Clearly now it's time to nail the climbing wall. Can I just stand here? I assume I can. Yep. Whoop. So I climbed halfway up a volcano. You think your minor climbing wall is going to cause me problems? Of course not, you fool. Of course not. Almost fell off. Can you do these expressions in midair? I think you can. So if I just go, wee! Oh, my face! Oh, the pain. Why did I do that? That was a mistake. I still love how you can like walk down this one as well, though. What are these even achieving, though? What are they achieving? Just being like in the middle here. It's not like you're going up or like down with these escalator things. I don't know. Quite hard to make it so far. Nailed it. Then you got the information areas apparently like closed off and stuff. Not just how dirty this like mirror is though. Is that just to like, just for the sake of like, we're explaining the slightly low quality that we're going to have on this mirror by doing that? Of course. It's obviously necessary. And you got this section over here that's entirely blocked off as well. But you're not allowed to go to the entire rest of the thing. Damn. Even the bins are out there. Bing Bong Airlines. You were indeed. And I burned you in the fires of Mount Doom, as you deserved. That was fun, though. That was certainly fun. I might have to come back with some friends at some point. See if we can do better with company. Because it's highly possible that maybe actually having some assistance could help. And there's the plane. Hello, the plane. You didn't go super great, did you, plane? You really didn't go super great. Don't trust Bing Bong Airlines. I hear they've never actually successfully, like, made it to their destination. It does not seem like that's like, ever happened. So I don't think it's really worth it. I guess now it's time to put me back down where I should be. But I did actually kind of want to change up the way I do this. Because it's just this like small window, which means that like, if I'm like up here, for instance, like I'm stuck in this tiny box. But I was getting like tempted to like, what if I do something more like it's the full screen one, but then I just shrink myself down inside that to be like down here or something? I've been considering that as like an option, because then it would give me the option of even on the gameplay screen being able to like just move myself around to anywhere without having to have like a separate like capture thing. So I've been considering like doing that because like I have like hotkeys set up for like changing like sizes and stuff in certain ways. I don't know if that one still works though. But I got that one. So like I can set up different like spots and stuff pretty easily. So I'm wondering if I should change over to pivoting to that like as an option. Yeah, Bing Bong or Spirit. Yeah, don't use either one of them. They're not worth the hassle. Just not worth it. Never ever interact with any of them. Can I rotate that so the background's visible? Yes, I can indeed. But yeah, it's certainly quite a tough little game there. Trying to climb up some of those later mountain vents. God damn, climbing up the center of like an active volcano with the lava rising beneath you, though. That is certainly an experience. And goddamn, it's just such a shame that there wasn't like a lip I could stand up the top. It's such a shame because like we still have so many more resources. so many more reasons that we could have gone across the other side, maybe. I don't know if the chain would have reached that. And then, like, we still had the, lollipop. But just, unfortunately, there's no way we could actually do that, Just no way we could do that. Legit, I was on a spirit flight where one of the flaps on the wing got stuck. That does not sound ideal. You kind of want the flaps to be doing, the flap things. Because they're necessary. You don't really want them getting stuck. At least, like, the wing didn't just, like, fall off or something. That'd probably be worse. You just, like, look out the window and you're like, I think this plane was supposed to have 2 wings. I don't think that's 2 wings anymore. Why is the ground why is the ground getting closer? And also, why is my vision spinning from outside the window? No reasons, I'm sure. Absolutely no reasons whatsoever. Don't worry about it. You're perfectly fine and safe. Totes. But I did have a fun time despite the extreme difficulty of trying to climb the things. The second set of maps was definitely so much better. If we had that set of maps from the start of the stream, we may have had a much better chance of actually making it to the top. Because again, we got through the Alpine first try. We got through the volcano first try. Like, all of them were first try. Even though, like, we hadn't even touched the areas before. Yeah, the other one just got stuck over and over and over and over again on, like, so many different areas. So it's like, damn. If we just gotten luckier on the levels, we probably would have made it to, like, the end there. Because, yeah, if we did it once, we probably could have done it, like, several times. And maybe actually made it on one of the attempts all the way to the top. So it's kind of a shame that we just happened to get, I guess, like, a bad set of levels on the day I decided to do this. But at least I was smart enough that with my normal time, I knew that this, like, the stream would go into the next day for the game and would gain a new set of levels just in case something went really, really wrong. And we would have hope. Just the hope of maybe that would help us out. And it did. And it did. And it did. Still sorry about, like, the fellowship, though. Yeah, it's still such a shame they all just tripped over and hit their head on that one rock. Like, damn, like Frodo and Sam and Gimli and Legolas and Aragorn and Pippi and Merrin. Like, even like Treebeard hit his head on the rock. Like, really everyone involved. Like, there was no one left that could have done this. Gandalf did also hit his head on the rock, but then he showed back up as Gandalf the White and then tripped over again and then hit his head on the rock. Which wasn't great. He kind of hit his head on the rock twice. He kind of hit his head on the rock twice. So that wasn't great. Yeah. And then even the giant eagles, they hit their head on the rock. Like, I don't know how, like, every single person that was involved with, like, delivering this ring to the volcano just happened to all die in the same spot to the same rock. It's kind of suspicious of what was going on with that rock. And then it's like, now Day has to do the thing? Like, this was your big epic quest, guys. This wasn't my big epic quest. But you're welcome. I threw it into the volcano. It's destroyed. Sauron's defeated. All that stuff, yada, yada, yada. I did it. And not them, I guess. Poor sods, though. Poor sods. How many lives will that one rock take? How many lives? Wait, I thought he was made of spirit when he was made Gandalf the White. Yeah, but you don't realize. It's a very big rock. This rock can kill spirits. This rock has killed too many things. This single rock. Now again, do we blame the rock or whatever seems to be tripping them to make them hit their heads on the rock? Because that's an important question here. What's actually the problem here? Because, like, is the rock kind of just more getting, like, the final blow, like, as, like, more of an assist to the thing that's actually doing the kill? It's a very big rock. Exactly. It's a rock that is so big, it extends clearly into spirituality and stuff like that. It's not even just a physical object anymore. It extends beyond the physical realm. It is like Guts Dragon Slayer? Potentially. It's a rock. I'm not sure. All I saw was a rock. I didn't really investigate too heavily. Also, I'm kind of like assuming the rock, like, was like heavily involved here. Again, all I just saw was a bunch of, like, people with their heads smashed into a rock. And I just assumed they all tripped. So anything else technically could have happened to them. It just seems likely that they tripped into the rock, because, I mean, like, they're not that impressive. Like, they're obviously going to trip into a rock. Like, how can you avoid tripping into the rock? It's such a, like, nice looking rock. You're obviously going to walk up to the rock, and then you just go trip on something, and you just go smash into the rock. Because it was a very nice rock. I will point out, it was a very nice rock. So much blood has been spilled, it can smash skulls on an astral level. Exactly. Exactly. Should we be worried about this rock? Should I grab this rock and put this rock in my lair? I might have to go find this rock, actually. Yeah, I might have to go find this rock, because it seems like it might be a very powerful artifact at this point. And maybe if I just somehow pick up the rock and then move it to my lair, then I can just have like a head-smashing rock. Like, that sounds great. I love the idea of having a head-smashing rock in the middle of my lair. It's not like it's gonna smash my head. Yeah, totally not. Sounds like a quality rock. Exactly. It's a very high quality rock. Imagine like skipping that rock like across a lake or something. Lake could probably hit its head on the rock and die. Even the lake now? Oh my god, even the lake can't survive the rock. Oh, Jesus. This rock is going to end the world. That's what's going to happen. This rock is going to somehow end the world. The world is going to hit its head on the rock, and the world is going to die. Yes, this is some sort of very, very ancient and powerful artifact. It's probably too dangerous to be kept anywhere near mortal hands. Poseidon shudders. Oh, yes, indeed. I think everyone's going to be shuddering. Which is exactly why I need to attend this rock. It'll be my rock. It'll be my rock. Yes! Yes! The ultimate weapon! I am supposed to be, you know, a weapon for killing gods, so... If the rock can kill gods... Oh. Maybe I can achieve my original purpose with the rock. Oh. Now that is interesting. It does break, you know, an ancient taboo to kill, like, the true gods and stuff, though. But what if I just kill the ancient taboo with the rock? It's genius! It's absolutely genius! Oh my god, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. We need this rock. We need this rock. Only the curse part, though. Fair point. Yeah, fair point as well. It's probably okay. But anyway, I hope you've enjoyed this peak stream. I'm glad that we did actually end up achieving the point of the stream. If we never went to, you know, the volcano, the title was going to feel a little bit wrong, and I may have had to change it, but we did make it to the volcano, so I think it worked out. Anyway, future streams. Tomorrow we have some more Elden Ring, where we are going to be fighting a fire giant that I'm still very worried about. We go from fighting a volcano to fighting a fire giant. This is like the same thing. It's like literally the same thing at this point. What's even happening there? Then on Monday, we have hopefully the finale of The Elder Scrolls Redguard. On Wednesday, we have a solo Monster Prom stream because Knight won't have their computer, so I'm just going to have to do a solo one where we'll be trying to get the rest of the Zoe and Calculus to endings. And then next Friday is potentially Blush or Balatro, because Blush is definitely ready for that full game stream. And like, within like the next couple of days, I think I'll have enough. So either Blush or Balatro, and whichever one doesn't happen, it'll be the next week. And then there might be another Uma Musume stream like after that one or like one of the following ones. But yeah, those are our plan for the next week of streams. And potentially the hardest of that is going to be either completing Redguard or fighting this fire giant that I'm so worried about. It'll probably work out though, right? I'll beat the fire giant. We did fairly decent on that like one test run-ish. But I've also learned that apparently it gets harder and harder over the course of the fight. And made people cry. And made people quit the game, and I'm like, oh, I'm worried. I'm a bit worried about this fire giant. Not gonna lie, there's definitely some concerns here. Just maybe some slight concerns. We might also fight the random, like, blizzard dragon thing that we found as well. What was it called? It was something that Ouroboros related. I can't even remember at this point, but yeah, we maybe. I say Ouroboros, like Aurora Borealis, not Ouroboros. Close enough. But yeah, so we might fight that one as well. Again, depending if we beat the fire giants or not. We'll see. I'm sure I'll be fine. You've got it. Yeah, I'm totally beating that giant. You beat the Gatsane. Yeah. I'm totally gonna beat the fire giant. Like, I'll probably beat it eventually. I'm worried about how long it'll take though. I got my money on you. All right then, sure. I will use this money to defeat the fire giant. We're gonna throw the money at the fire giant, and then they're gonna get distracted by the money, and then we're gonna stab him in the face. That's the plan, and then you'll get money back in some way. Based on that, you know, I think it's a good plan. Alternatively, you find the rock, and then we just put the rock near the fire giant, and the fire giant just falls over and hits his head on the rock. We do have to find the rock, though. That's the big problem. We still have to find the rock, but it could work. It could work. But anyway, for now, I will set up the poll. Good. The poll makes this even better. But for now, I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time. And I don't know what I was going to say for now again. And roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.